Hey everybody. Hold on, let me make sure that my
Hey
settings are
everybody.
good.
Hold on, let me make sure.
Oops, sorry. Okay. It's been so long since I've been live. Holy shit. Hope everybody's good. Let me see who's in chat. Sorry it took me a minute. I'm here. It's my day off. I have a sunburn on my chest that won't really go away, so I can't lay in the sun today. I have to wait till next weekend. Which I'm really bummed about because I've been on a schedule and I'm trying to get a beautiful tan. So I didn't get sunburn anywhere except my chest. And the strangest thing is, I laid out last Monday and I was only out for a couple hours. I laid on my back for like an hour. I laid on my stomach for an hour. I went in the pool, laid for like maybe, I don't know, 40 minutes on each side. And then I got out. I went home, went to work the next day. Everything was fine. And then the next night, I felt like my chest was like burning and itching. I'm like, what the hell? So I looked and I was so red. Like the sunburn didn't even feel like it was there until a whole entire day later. It was the strangest thing. But then I started peeling a little bit. It's not bad. I hate peeling because then it messes up your tan. But I think it's about gone. It should be gone. It doesn't hurt anymore or anything. It only hurt for like 2 days, but I'm so bummed about it because I missed a whole day of sun today. Anyhow, I hope everyone else is enjoying their summer so far. The kickoff to summer just started a couple days ago here. It's officially summer now. Hey, Sage, how are you? CP, Jem Bowie's mom, Scout. Let's see, Cheesecake Mafia. Casey K, hey. So I never downloaded the app. I'm gonna tell a story real quick. I'm addicted to Temu. Oh my God. Casey K was telling me about a couple things that she had got and she showed me her order. And then I downloaded the app and I have a cart full of things that I'm gonna order today. Like obsessed with Temu. So KCK is gonna be the reason I go broke. But it's actually funny because like you can like order 60 items and it'll be like $500. It's so cheap on there. But you have to read the reviews. So I read the reviews for everything to make sure it's not like flimsy stuff or whatever. They have the cutest stuff, you guys. Oh my God. And they have everything. Like everything under the sun, Temu has. So I never was a Temu person until just a couple days ago, and I have been adding things to my cart like a psychopath. All right, so I'm missing the Karen Reed trial for this, but I had to come live and I have to discuss this because last night, well, I had gone out for a little while and I came home, got in the shower, and Crystal's Crime Time was live going over a bunch of stuff from way back, like the fake Fed stuff, the Stacey Slice stuff. And I'm gonna react to this live that she did last night because I think it's very important. And she's trying to rewrite history. She's trying to lie. I don't know why. Everything is up. Nothing is hidden on my channel. There should be no mistake as to how everything has gone on. I'm gonna make sure that I hope this is like a once and for all type of thing. If she chooses to tell the story wrong, there's nothing I'll be able to do about it, obviously, but it is important that I at least get some of this out there so that people know what the actual deal is and they're not taking her word for it. The problem is if she didn't care about the situation back then and she's just now coming across lives I did almost 2 years ago, I cannot help her with that. Why is she just now going back through lives saying how important they are? I'm over it. I'm not working on all of that anymore. I put it down. I walked away. I moved on. And who knows what her ulterior motive is, but I even have to wonder because when I went up there, she changed the subject entirely, and it wasn't even about anything that she was talking about for a whole entire hour and a half, 2 hours prior. Um, Crystal, it's no secret that Crystal's Crime Time has, she's got issues. She's not really all there. And I've had a strange type of relationship with her. I've kind of always left the door open for communication. Like if she has questions or if she's struggling with something, I will try to help if I can. And nothing is ever good enough for her. She makes a mountain out of a molehill, and it's just continuous and never ends. And I'm tired of it. So I want to clear up a lot of misinformation that she spread last night. I had gone up there. She wanted to make this all about the case that she has going on with Linda. And I don't know much about that. I know like the bare minimum. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't know what she thinks I can do for her in that regard, but I'm pretty sure she's on her own with that. All right, so let's see. Sarisa, hey, criminology. I just answered you on that community post. Right. I'm not gonna drag her. I'm in a good mood this morning. I don't know. I've been enjoying my summer. I'm happy. I don't know. Like I don't want to come here and bitch about shit, But yeah, we're just gonna handle, the bullshit. Probably be here for a little while today. So thanks for being here. If you're here, The Real Brenda. Hey, I hope you're good. Let's see. Memphis Mommy Mars, Freeside, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, Memphis Mommy Mars, hold up. Listen, I've been working on something. Did you hear the latest? So Lana Del Rey was in Boston the other day. Holy shit, how I missed that. I have no idea. I would have been there in the front row. I had no idea she was going to Fenway. She dropped her latest song with Quavo. Oh my God, it's going to be such a banger. And I need that in my life ASAP. I can't wait till they actually put it out. I am obsessed with it. You're going to hear it. You're going to love it. And everyone's going to know it. So let's see. Sarah Silva, hey. Memphis Mommy Mars will send it to you if you haven't heard it. It's hot. The Shit Show, hey, how are you? Two Old Crows. Hebrew Hammer. Hey, mind your business. How are you? Long time no see. Linda Lou Who. Jax, I hope you're good. I hope the baby's good. Good to see everyone. I missed you. You can make your own neon signs. Neon signs for what? Pay attention to the sizes of everything. Can't count the times I've gotten really tiny stuff because I didn't pay attention. Yeah, so I've been reading Sage Sleuth to see if it's like true to size. Some people will say to order one size larger. Like I definitely look at the reviews to see. And I've heard that some things come in the mail and they're like flimsy and not really great quality. So I do read the reviews and I try to see, but I'm pretty picky anyhow, so I think it'll be all right. We'll see. Maybe I'll share like when I get my first order, I'll open everything and show you guys because it's going to be a big one. Girl, I was thinking, no, why now TM? LOL. You mean with Crystal? I don't know. She really is a Looney Tune. Fleur May Bunny. Dye Designs, how are you? I hope you're enjoying your summer. Let's see. Sunshine Girl. Hey, everyone. I'm here listening and working. I'll be back to work tomorrow. I hope you have a good day. I hope your day flies by. Last week went by so quick. I felt like the hours just were flying by. Sometimes they drag on and on and on. Sometimes they go by so quick. Nika Crafts, I love you. Day Tripper. Mrs. Fletcher. Good to see everybody. You make me smile. Brantley, I love her Skims ad. Beautiful. Real Valley of the Dolls. Brantley, she's amazing. She's my favorite artist ever. And she is, I personally think, she's so far underrated, and she's had hits that have really climbed the charts, but people have no idea just how lyrically and musically inclined she is. She's a goddess. My favorite ever in the whole entire world. I know every song, even the unreleased ones. She's amazing. And I just want her to get the recognition she deserves. And she's going to. Whistle Down, how are you? Miss you. Tina G, hey, hey. I hope I didn't miss anybody. I'm trying to make sure. C for Cats, hi TM, hi chat and mods and everyone in between. We'll be in and out of chat. Just wanted to send some love in. Tiffany, how dare you look so good in yellow. Beautiful picture. It's not yellow. It's actually like you talk about the shirt that I was wearing in this picture. It's I want to say it's like almost like a gold. So I don't actually, it's funny. I was just talking about that the other night with someone. I don't wear yellow often, not unless I have a really good tan. Yellow doesn't look good on me unless I have a tan. But this shirt isn't so much yellow. It's like a gold almost. It's got like holes in it. It's like a sweat. It's like a breathable, really like light sweater. This actually I took. This is called a breechway. It's where it actually goes around the other side of the beach. It's on the opposite side, kind of like a marshy area on the other side of it. It's where people leave with their boats and go out into the water. But and that's another thing I want to take you guys around. I did a video the other day. I think I put it on members though. I took you guys for a ride with me home from work. Let's see. But I'm only going to do that stuff on members, like when I go places and do things, not public because people are crazy and nuts. See, KM, hey. Mustard looks good with dark hair. Mustard. Maybe it is a bit mustard. No, I think that in the water, that's like a mustard color, but this is really like a gold, like a champagne color. I don't know how to explain. Did you know Lana Del Rey is a Liverpool fan? Now you do. Her rendition of "You'll Never Walk Alone" is so beautiful. Her fan base is insane overseas. I feel like it's far greater over there than it even is here. She's sold out in Paris right now. I was just looking at her. She usually comes to the Newport Folk Festival, but she's not coming this year. I just looked. I was so freaking bummed out when I saw she was at Fenway and I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. So this is the second time I've missed her when she's been here, but she'll come back. She'll come back. It's on my bucket list. Okay, let me get into this so I'm not sitting here rambling. Let me grab the live from last night that she did. So this is important to me because it's about summer. It's about the way things all went down with the reward fund and going forward. Some things about Chase, all of the things that I spent forever on and worked so hard on. And I really cannot stand when people chop and screw the facts of it because it's all out there. It's all public and it's been out there public. There's shit. I feel like I beat a dead horse like forever with this. How could you even get it wrong? Like, how could you even fuck it up? It doesn't make sense to me. It's just unnecessary or malicious. There's no other reason. Hey, Stacy, I hope that your summer's going good. I always want to come in and see you in your lives, and I always miss them, and I feel so bad every time. I hope everything's going good for you and your family. Let me pull this up. So, and I'm not mad. I'm just wanting to correct things. So, and I'm probably going to talk about a whole bunch of other things in between because there's so much I have not addressed on here and I haven't been online. So it's like, I don't know. This will probably be a bit of a mixed bag in the middle of certain parts too. So let me grab it. Crystal, you're a mess. That's all I know to say. I don't know why you do what you do. I wish it was different, but it's not. And I really think you have problems. Yeah, people want things the way they want them, even if it's a lie. In fact, I feel like even the people who watch here, they just would rather be lied to than told the truth. You ever notice? It's like they have a thing for being lied to. It's strange. So the title of this live stream is Summer Wells Case, Chase 423, and Cracking First, Kayleen Introduction. So I don't know about this case. Kayleen Oling, I think is her name. Says Pittsburgh, so it must be close to her. I didn't listen to this part. I actually, let's see, I think I skipped over it and then I tried to catch up. So I missed 20 minutes of this live, but let's see. Her intro is worse than Ziggy's by a long shot. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna press play on this and we'll get right into it.
Put up a couple live streams from Cracking Cases.
Is the sound good? Let me know if the sound for this, if the audio is good, because I have my air conditioners running and I don't want, if I have to mute to make sure that the sound is better, I will.
Hey, Stephanie. I've been enjoying your ICP and videos. You're too cute. But, yeah, so we're just gonna go through these and just react to them. Now, you guys have to remember, some of these are really old.
Yeah, why not?
Some of them I've not had a chance to react publicly to. A lot of them I forget.
Why hasn't she had a chance to react publicly to them? They've been up for years. Why haven't you had a chance, Crystal? That's also a lie. You've had plenty of time to react to them. You've had plenty of time to be involved even in the conversation. You just didn't care. You do now, though, for whatever reason. I don't know. She's saying that the reason that Linda has a court case against her is because of my live stream that I did 2 years ago. I don't believe that that's the case, but if it is, I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. That's your problem, not mine.
Forget. So it's going to be like watching them because they're old now, right? I'm hoping, I don't know where Cam and Allie is in their life.
Cam and Allie are doing really good. That's where Cam and Allie are. They're doing very good. Okay. They're trying very hard to do well, and they are. And I think you should leave them alone, Crystal. Crystal seems to only want to bother people who are busy working on their lives. If only Crystal would do the same.
Lives. I have some thoughts running around in my head.
Thank you, Stacy. I just hearted that. Thank you. What does it say? I'm so happy to see you enjoy the beach for me. Stacy, you haven't been to the beach? Or is it too far from you? Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Are you close to the beach, Stacy? Or is it too far? Like, is it a couple hours? I don't know where exactly you live. That's why I ask. Do you want me to send you some sand in a bottle? Oh, I feel so bad for people that don't have the beach nearby because it really is so beautiful and is so soothing. No, she doesn't care. Point blank. Absolutely, 2 Crows. She doesn't have a care in the world for anything or anybody. Texas Beach Bum. Hey, do you have a tan yet? You probably have a tan all year round. That's probably a stupid question. All right, hold on.
I guess they'll come out while we're listening to these videos, but I'm hoping they're getting their shit together because I have a few questions for them. I'm hoping one day they'll be able to answer those questions.
She hopes they're getting their shit together because she has some questions for them. Crystal, why don't you just go listen? They were live all the time. What questions do you have for them? And why is it now, 2 years later, that you have these questions? That's my question for you. Why not have asked these questions when things were going on? You know, Crystal, why didn't you help way back when all of this was going on? Why didn't you care to help? In fact, I can remember and I could count on one hand how many times, at least 4 or 5 times, that Crystal derailed live streams that were so important. And I never could understand why she would do that. And that's strange to me. You know, I've been asking that for a really long time, but she's never answered. She's never given a reason as to why certain, only when it had to do with Allie, okay, Hunter, Andrew. It was only when it had to do with the New York crew that she would come in and derail my live streams. And I'm sure there's people here that remember. Well, I mean, she completely shut down one of my streams just about one time. I was up here with Jody. We were reacting to the interview of Allie and Leslie on Unmasked. And Crystal came in like a ball of fire. It ruined the whole live stream. Okay. And I never could understand why she does that. And it's only when I talk about the New York crew. The only time. It doesn't seem like she's ever done it with anything else.
Questions. Of course, I pray the best for them. Okay, so let's move along here.
She prays the best for them, but she, you know, she talks shit later down the road. It starts out that she was thinking about them. She was worried about them. She wishes the best for them. And then at the end, she was shit stirring. I would say anyone Crystal is asking to reach out to them should stay all the way away from her. She's bad news and only looking to cause trouble. And who knows what the hell her plan is. She is a lunatic through and through.
Here, we'll just start. They're not in any order. We're just going to start at the first tab open.
Hey, Summer. Good to see you. Turn the page.
Why is that not? Hold on, guys. I'm having a problem.
You're always
Present.
having a problem.
Oh. Here we go. Sorry.
Professionally, I mean, he went above and beyond with the contracts he sent over, showed everything. And then at 12 o'clock, just like the man said, that board clicked over. It beat me to go.
So this is old. This is when 423 Chase was around. I don't know what the date on this is. Let me see. October 26th, 2021. October of 2021. So this is like, I believe this is right around when the billboard went up for summer. I think that was right around the very date, actually. So she's going all the way back to October of 2021.
On live, they're showing it. And I sat there waiting for it for an hour and a half in the Bojangles parking lot. Guys, that's what this whole thing should be about. It's rumors and going back and forth and banter and fighting's got to stop. It gets us nowhere. When we have something that happens that's so awesome, like that billboard.
So let me tell you why I chose to do this today.
Yeah, let's hear it.
I was sort of missing Cam and Allie today, and I was thinking about them and their problems and, you know, sending good thoughts, hoping that they're getting their shit together. And while I was thinking about them, I went to their page and I watched one of their last few lives.
TZB, hey, do you know that TZB has literally never, ever missed a missing date for summer, where they have reached out to me and prayed in my DMs, like literally always sending me love and always thinking about me on the 15th. Like, TZ is such a sweetheart and I appreciate them so much. They're so thoughtful all the time. I've never even talked to TZ, I don't think. Maybe once. Did we talk maybe on a Discord call, TZ? But we've never even had a private conversation ever. And they're one of the kindest, most thoughtful, sweetest person. I appreciate you, TZ. Thank you for all you do.
So this live that I watched was about Stacey Slay. Now, I'm not very educated in the money in that Cam was showing one of my subs, so I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to dox my sub. I don't have that
Hold on a minute. I don't understand what she just said here. She said, hold on.
live. I'm very educated in the money in that.
She's not very educated in the money? Huh? That doesn't make any sense. She talks about Stacey Slay and then she says she's not very educated in the money. The only money that I'm aware of that Stacey Slay ever gave was to Jody. And I don't think, oh wait, nope, that's wrong. Stacey Slay gave money to Cam and Allie. Yep, that came out like what? I don't know, maybe. Well, it came out long before, but I think that, remember when Cam was up here and Allie came up here? It wasn't that long ago, maybe within the last year, close to a year, I would say. And we saw all those messages with them and stuff. So, Crystal, again, I'll say all of my lives are public. You can go back and look at them. Go watch them. There should be no question. If you don't want to do the work, why would you sit here and just like, I don't get this. Everything is public and available for you to see. It's not a secret. I don't think I could have been any more transparent with showing anything that came to me about this situation. I put everything out. I never kept anything from anybody. I was extremely open, honest, and transparent with anything that came my way. So I don't know how you don't know. And if you're going to cover it, why wouldn't you go back and watch those streams? Was someone doing me the biggest favor? One of my mods in my playlist section on my channel, I can do this too, but the Stacey Slay, it's called Fake Feds. There's 26 live streams on the playlist and everything is there. Everything is public. Nothing is private. Nothing's unlisted. It's all in order. I put it all in order in a playlist for everyone to be able to see. 26 whole entire live streams of all of the Stacey Slay stuff. It's all there. If there's something that outside of that I'm not aware of, then I don't know about it. But everything that I've ever done is online. It's all public, viewable, and audible. So go inform yourself. If you're not in the know about things, go research it, Crystal. You have plenty of time in the last 2 years.
Cam was showing one of my subs, so I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to dox my sub. I don't have that live.
Thank you so much. So look in the chat. Let's see. I think it was Memphis Mommy Mars and Cheesecake. Yep. So Cheesecake put the Fake Fed playlist there. Memphis Mommy Mars. If you click on that, every single thing is there for you. Click on the lives, they're there. It might take you a month to get through them, but I put a lot of work into that stuff. So I spent probably a little over a year and it took away from summer. This whole Fake Fed fiasco, okay, is when I really actually stopped covering Summer's case and started covering these scammers, okay, and all of the bullshit going on. And everything had to be focused on that, right? Had to take the focus off Summer and focus on these people. And that's what I did for probably more of my time. When I'm covering Summer's case, it was more about that. So starting at the end of October, November, that's when I monetized. When I started having to dig into all of these fake people with fake identities, don't know if they exist, if they're stolen someone else's identity, fake cops, fake feds, fake this, fake that, fake everything. But she's going to tell you how it's all my fault that the trajectory of Summer's case online changed. It's all my fault.
Live available because I want to tear that apart and take that part out. But in between doxing that sub, He's saying some things about how he met Chase. He said that he met Chase through Jay is for Justice.
That may very well be true. Hold on a minute. Let me go over to Jay's channel. Give me a second, because Jay is for Justice. This isn't hard, Crystal. Okay, I'm going to show you how to do this. So Jay is for Justice. Jay is for Justice was one of the very first people that interviewed Don Wells after Jeff Bobo. So Jeff Bobo, Times News Online, Grassy Creek or Greasy Creek, whatever it was. He changed the name of that channel now. If someone could please drop Time News Online, the YouTube channel, that would be so greatly appreciated. You just grab Jeff's link. He's the first person ever that interviewed Don and put it out publicly for release, like on the internet. Okay. He did multiple phone calls with Don. They seem to have a really good relationship as far as speaking. I feel like Don felt pretty comfortable with him, but when he stopped talking to Jeff, the next person he went to was Jay. Jay did a lot of streams about Summer in the beginning. She did a stream for locals to come up. I believe that Cam and Allie went up there. Scott H went up there. There was a live stream that Jay did where Cam and Allie were talking about putting out flyers. I mean, the whole entire chat started super chatting to help with flyers. Like, there was a huge to-do about Cam and Allie and their help in the case. So it could be they did meet Chase through there. I don't know where Cam and Allie actually first ever met Chase. I could ask them. It wouldn't be hard. But hold on a minute. So Jay is for Justice. Let me see something. I'm going to show you where I think this may have occurred. Let me do this. Locals. Let's see. Should come right up. It's taking so long. Give me just a sec, guys. I want to find this. Okay, special guest Summer Wells panel discussion with locals. Okay, here it is. Let me see something. I'm going to drop this down really fast. Let me take this down. I don't know if Cam and Allie met Chase through Jay. It could be possible that Chase was up there on a panel or something while they were. And maybe that is how they met. I don't know. I don't know if Cam knew Chase before. I don't think he did, but is it possible? Sure, anything's possible. I'm going to drop the link for you. This is actually a very important live stream, in my opinion. Let me give this to you guys. What's the title of this? Jay did a lot of work over there, and there's a whole lot of important information over there too, especially, Crystal, if you're looking into where connections might have started. Yeah, I think you should probably watch this one. So I'm just going to put locals or local panel. You guys can grab this link, save it, check it out. This is an interesting one, actually. I believe Chase is actually up here on the panel at this very part. Let me check and make sure, though. Let me press play. Oops, I'm on the wrong one. Am I sharing the right one? Yeah, okay.
A lot of people there, and I can't imagine there's not many places.
Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find. Here's Cam. Okay, so who went up there first? James Brannon. Give me a minute.
To
connect your
yeah.
is hi.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
Oh, pretty good.
So I take it you're a local.
Somewhat. I'm from Southern Illinois, Western Kentucky, which is
Okay, so she's not a local. Somewhat. I'm from Southern Illinois. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey, what's happening? This is Cam, Cracking Cases. You guys have been doing some awesome work, Cam.
Thank you so much. You know, it's been a challenge, but we're
So, Crystal, when you go to this live, I'm going to put it in the chat right here. Click on that. I'll do it again. You're going to be able to put the pieces together by watching the chat, being able to listen to the panel here. It's a pretty long live stream. I want to see if Chase comes up here, though.
we're trying to put things together that are more able to be, you know, understood, and we're not leaving anything out and trying to go from every angle. Yeah, I mean, it's been a lot. We came into this. If you don't remember, we were actually on one of your podcasts.
I do remember in the very beginning, yeah.
Yeah.
When I
And-
first started talking to Don.
Yep.
Yeah, no, you guys, I remember you guys are good people. And
Thank you.
you left an impression because I remembered you. And then I saw that you guys had your videos. You did the Google Map thing. And then I've seen, yeah.
This deep with it.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I thought, you know, what better people to get involved. The whole thing stands with the boys and, you know, what they're being told. Like, is this just open-ended right now? Is there, I'm sorry. I mean, I get, you know, I don't even get that. I don't. It was a dungeon down there.
I almost thought that this here was Chase because do you remember when Chase used to go up on panels and it was a green bead just like this? But it's not him. Hold on.
Yeah, it did tell a lot about the proximity in which.
Let me see what I want to see who this person is when they come up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and I didn't even see.
Okay. Hey, BLQ, what's up? BLQ, can you just flash your camera for a second so I can make sure you're a real person? Okay, cool.
Wonder who that is. BLQ. You guys see that lady? Hold on, let me make it full screen. Oh, it is full screen. Give me a sec. Does anyone remember this BLQ person? Hey, Sheila. I'm a new sub to Tiffany, so if I say anything I'm not supposed to, please let me know. I didn't want to offend anyone or disrespect Tiffany. You're good. Don't worry about it. Say what you want over here. No worries. You're welcome to say whatever you need to. You didn't offend anybody. I don't censor my chats. Like you can like who you like, you can do, you know, whatever. We're all cool here. Does anyone remember this BLQ lady? I only ask because I think that it's weird that her icon looked just like Chase's. Was it green or was it pink? Am I wrong about that? Maybe Chase's icon was pink. I can't remember now. It's been so long. Hold on.
Hey, BLQ, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
Hey, just thank you. I was just calling in regarding like the Warriors Path. I live about 15 minutes from there and probably about 30 minutes from Beach Creek. And that is a huge lake. And it stays pretty busy, pretty crowded.
I think that these live streams from the beginning, especially when locals were up on panel, are very important. The chat is important. All of it is. That's just my opinion. And shit, I haven't even gone back to listen to all of them. But Jay had quite a bit going on over there on her channel when she was doing this. But Cam and Allie definitely went on Jay's because Jay picked up talking to Don immediately after Jeff Bobo and Don stopped talking. So I don't see Chase on this one. But anyway, hold on. Let me go back to Crystal. So give me a sec.
Now, a lot of locals have come out on Jay is for Justice, and he was on the panel where there was a bunch of locals that had come out. And then I started thinking, well, Dawn came out on Jay is for Justice first too. Now I'm like,
No, he didn't. Don didn't come out on Jay for Justice first, Crystal. He actually started doing interviews with Jeff Bobo. Jeff Bobo is the first person online that did interviews with Don Wells. You don't know this because you weren't around for the very beginning of Summer's case. So that's the problem with you people. Okay. You skip over entirely the first 5 interviews Don Wells had that we played over and over and over, probably could tell you and recite them by heart at this point because we listened to them so many times, but you don't remember that. You weren't a day one. That's why, Crystal. That's why you have all these questions. It's why you have so much misinformation.
not accusing Jay is for Justice of nothing. I love Jay is for Justice's channel, but Scott's also in her chat very frequently. So I don't know if they were trying to play games with.
Scott absolutely went over to Jay's. The first panel he ever did, allegedly, he says it was on. So Scott H says the first panel he ever went on was Trisha Web Sleuth. I have never been able to find or locate any live stream where Scott H went on Web Sleuth before he came up on my panel. He told me when he came up here that it was the first panel he'd ever been on. I'll grab the link to that and I'll put it in the chat for you, Crystal, so you could click on it. Then he went to Jewels of Thought. He did the time zone conversation. Okay. Then he sat on Jay's channel and gravitated toward her and made sure to be seen over there a lot. I believe they have a good relationship, online relationship, Jay and Scott. I think he's very fond of her, but Scott's first appearance ever, unfortunately, was on my channel. I had no clue. The guy was, a whack job, but I thought he was trying to help. I didn't know that so many lunatics were going to pop out of the woodwork with this case. But see, it's stuff like this that, the first place ever that Don Wells ever did an interview was on Jay is for Justice. No, Crystal, it wasn't. How can you even get that wrong? You just skip over a whole entire month of history. The very first days. So he went to Jeff Bobo on June 18th. That was their first phone call. June 18th, 2021. Then he did one, I think, on the 22nd. There was, I think, 4 or 5 of them. And he did a really good job. So, Crystal, go back and listen to the first interviews of Don Wells if you missed them.
With her, or what the situation is. I don't know that there's any situation. But Cam was showing how Jay is for Justice took all this money from him that she was giving him in super chats. Now, I've shared that live in the past to show the other locals that have come out. So
I have that live as well. I don't know what went on with that. I don't know if Jay didn't give him money for it. But the thing is, and I'll say this, the flyers were free. They were printing those flyers for free. So there was no reason for anybody to be sending super chats to anybody for flyers. And it was just a train of super chats for flyers. And people were very, very generous. I don't know how much money was taken in that day, but I know that when I recorded that live way back, the whole chat was just super chats over and over and over again. It was just constant flow of super chats for flyers for Summer. Everyone wanted to help get her face out there, and they were very willing to help. So I don't know if the money didn't go. I have no idea. I know nothing about that at all. I only know what was happened on the live stream. So see, if Jay did give the money to Cam or didn't give it all, I'm not sure. But I don't think Crystal is either. And she's telling everyone that Jay never gave any of the money to them. I don't know. Does anyone know if that's true or not? Because I didn't pay attention to whether or not they received the funds or not. And if Jay held that money back, I'm sure she had a reason for that. I don't know what that reason would be, but I don't even know if that's true. See? So, Crystal, I have to clear up the things that even I don't know, but you don't know. And I have to tell everyone we don't know. The only person that can speak to that is Jay and Cam. So before going live, why don't you go to the source? Why don't you hit up Jay and ask her, email her or leave her a comment and see if she'll answer you? Hey, let me know if you gave all of the money that you collected for the flyers to Cam. It's as simple as that, and see if she'll answer you. Instead of coming here and giving the wrong information out and starting rumors.
Want to share that live eventually too. This might be something I go over for a couple of weeks, but I think it's really important to sit back and listen how these connections have been made.
Which you haven't done yet, right? Okay. Let me see what Day Tripper just said. If I remember correctly, that's why Jay and Cracking Cases fell out. Money sent for flyers from Jay. Whoa. So did she give an explanation or a reason? Did she ever say? Because I can't say that. Listen, I know what those super chats said, and they all said, thank you, Cracking Cases, for all you do. Here's money for flyers, find summer. Like, it was all about the flyers. So did something happen where Jay felt a certain way and didn't feel comfortable sending the money? I have no idea. I think that's a very easy question that could be answered very easily as well. Hey, Tibori, good to see you. Are you working today? Oh, it's a little bit less humid here, isn't it? I felt like today was way less humid than the last couple of days. I hope you're getting some relief because I know in the city it's way hotter than it is even here. It's been very hot here. And the ocean is extremely warm this year. They're predicting a crazy hurricane season. So I'm a little nervous about that. I don't like hurricanes. They do scare the shit out of me. My town is under sea level. Believe it or not. So it's scary when we get hurricanes for sure. But the air is so stagnant in the city. It's got to be hot there, T. Stay cool, stay hydrated. She should probably learn the basics before asking anyone else questions. Yeah, Mrs. Fletcher, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's so easy. Just leave someone a comment, on their comment section. Email them. All these people are reachable. Val Leonardo just turned in. First time on a live with you. Well, welcome. I hope you like it here. What is the chat topic? I'm trying to clear up some things. I haven't even gotten there yet. I haven't even gotten into the whole gist of this, but some misinformation that I'm trying to clear up here with Crystal's Crime Time. It's been horrible, especially for people with underlying health issues. Yeah. Shit. Geez, stay. You know what, too? You could wear a mask. That probably wouldn't even be a bad idea. I know you probably feel like you were suffocating, but the air quality, I'm sure, sucks horribly in the city. Damn. In Connecticut, they had a tornado. Where in Connecticut? Really? Yeah, the weather's been so strange here. It's been odd. Like, it'll be a beautiful day and it'll just start pouring the hugest raindrops out of nowhere. Let me see, Connecticut tornado. I wonder how close it is to me. Where was it? Sunday night storms bring more power outages. Tornado watch. Storms leave damage behind. Oh, NWS confirms tornado touchdown in Connecticut on Friday. Let's see. Where at though? Let me see where. There's a tornado alley in Massachusetts. We do get tornadoes here, but not often, but they do come through. Massachusetts gets tornadoes every once in a while, little ones. They're not like big huge ones, but they have destroyed houses and things like that. They are rare though. Let me see here. Oh, okay. So Harwinton. So that's like an hour and a half from me. So it's kind of far. Interesting. Yeah, Hartford. Okay. Interesting. How big was it? Did it say? We don't have Tornado Alley. No, Massachusetts does. Yeah, look it up. We really do. It's called Tornado Alley. We do get tornadoes, but not often. And like I said, they're not like F5. You know what I mean? They're tiny, but still enough to be scary. I swear that I just was saying the other day that the weather has been so odd here. Like different. It's just different. The summer feels really, really, really warm too. The mountains around me pretty what does it say? Oh, they protect you. Perfect, Mrs. Fletcher. Good, I'm glad. I would never be able to live where there was tornadoes. I would be a wreck. I would die. I would hide underground every day of my life. I would be terrified. I don't know how people live where there's tornadoes. That is terrifying. Andy Cruz. Hey. Mwah. Sending me kisses. There you go. Okay, hold on one sec. Let's get back to this. I want to take forever.
If you get what I'm saying. Now, with cracking, for me, cracking is the people that defended Chase a lot, and they got involved with the money stuff, with the billboards. Now, I've spoken to Cam personally a few times about that, and he swears it was only the $500 he took in, and he went there and it could. I believe him. There's something in me that believes him after watching the live I was just speaking about.
Okay, so that is long time ago when Cam was at Summer's Vigil. It was said that he took $500 cash at the vigil. Oh my God, you guys, so funny as this is popping up. You guys seen this child for YSL? Lil Woody is like the funniest person I have ever seen on the stand. This guy is so interesting to me. He like fascinates me. I watch him all the time. I'll be like sitting here cracking the fuck up. If you haven't watched Lil Woody on the trial over there in Georgia, you are missing out. You'll laugh your ass off. That's good shit. Cam said the same thing to me, that he only took $500. I'm going to be completely honest. I don't personally believe that it was only $500 that was taken in. I think there were other things going on. I have no proof of that, but just the way things were going down, I think there was a lot of money being exchanged back and forth between people. I'm just being completely open and honest about my feelings about it. I think there may have been more, but I don't know if that went through Cam's hands or someone else's, what might have been going on. Listen, this is old stuff. There's nothing we can do about it, and it'll never be rectified or fixed. So I don't even know why she's talking about it.
However, then he does shady stuff. What's the title of that live on? Kirst, if you give me a little bit, I'll look. It was something the locals, Beach Creek Locals, I think is the name of it, or something. Because she had like 4 or 5 locals up there. There was a lot of them, ones we've never even seen till this day on YouTube again. But some of their voices sound really familiar. I don't know if it is or not. Hey, Hattie. So it's something I'm definitely going to go over. I'm trying to think of it. Beach Creek Locals Speak Out, I think is the name of it.
Why doesn't she have the link readily available? I just dropped it. I found it within 2 seconds and put it in my chat. Why doesn't she have the link available? Look, she has been live for 10 minutes and only 4 people have come in. Oh my God. Crystal, give it up. Really, just give it up.
But anyways, I think I've jibber jabbered enough and you guys get my point. So what we're going to do now is I'm just going to let this play for a little bit and I'll be back on in a minute. I don't want to take up too much time because I do got to cover that other case tonight. And I hope you guys will stick around for that because that's an important case where I live right now.
Ward, that's a moment that
Yeah, speaking of, she's trying to cover this case for this girl. That girl is not going to get any attention, Crystal, unless you give her her own live stream. You buried a live stream about a girl you only spent 10 minutes talking about. You buried that in between all of this. How are you going to spread any awareness for her? Dedicate a whole live stream to the missing girl so that she can get the recognition that she deserves. If you truly care. Why would you bury her inside a live stream like this where no one can see it? You make no sense.
people came together, all these channels that might have said something or hadn't, had referred people over here. We all came together. Things happened because it's for a common goal. It's for Summer Moon Utah Wells. It's for the children that are out there that don't have a voice. So I'm going to give him just a second. And Allie, are you going to say anything? You need to add the people on your phone. Pull up the live on your phone so you can make that the moderator.
Oh yeah, I'm going to. No, I just want to say, as far as like Cam was saying, with the whole billboard situation and everything, 423 Chase did everything he said he was going to, and he handled everything with the utmost respect and integrity. And just
so I don't know how they feel now currently about the billboards and Chase and everything. I don't think I really ever got into that with them or talked to them about it except for here on live streams. Remember that this was very, very close to the date of the billboard going up. I don't remember the exact date. If anyone else does, I think it was like maybe the billboard went up October 21st or 24th. I cannot remember the exact date. You know what? I still have on my text. I bet I can find it. Let me see here. Oh, hold on. I got a text from my son. He's saying something sweet. I'm going to get distracted. Hold on. Let me check something really quick. So, let me see this. Billboards. Let me check the word billboards in my text. Like that probably come up 1,000 times. Let me see if I can find where's Chase. Oh, okay. Let's see. Chase, Tennessee. Okay, so he texted me on October 12th, 2021 to show me where the billboard was. And at the time, it had a McDonald's ad on it. He wrote, "That's the billboard." He asked me which pictures he thought I should put. I thought he should put on the billboard. I sent him the 2 pictures. So I sent the one of Summer holding up the peace sign and then the one of her in the red shirt with her, it had the black background and her hair was around her face. It's one of my most favorite pictures are. I sent her sent him, not her, sorry. I just called Chase a her. I sent him those 2 pictures because he said, "Which ones do you think I should use?" And I sent him those 2 pictures of her. And then let's see. I should really go back through these and look, like really read our text. Okay, so it has to have been, let me see the date. Where is it? October 14th. Is that the day the billboard went up? No, that was the vigil. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'll give you the exact date that the billboards went up. Where the hell is it? It had to be before October 27th. Okay, October 24th. It was October 24th. And that, hold on, what wasn't that the day? Okay, he writes to me on October 24th. Listen to me and listen good. You tell your people in Discord or wherever to do not, and I mean do not give Scott H any and mean any of their information, not even a phone number. Don't tell anyone where you got this from, but do it and do it now, please. Don't blow my cover by telling this, Cam, from me, or I'm fucked and I can't get anything. I never answered that. I don't even know what he meant. Don't blow my cover by telling this. Cam, oh, came from me. So he was saying for people not to give Scott H their info, but he didn't want anyone to know that it came from him. Well, okay, no shit. Okay. Okay, so it went up on October 24th. Like, I think at 12 a.m. So really October 25th. So the billboard went up October 25th. This was the very next day. Okay, so that's all I wanted to see. Sorry, it took me so long. Yes, Tibori, it was the 25th. Was it October 25th, 2021? I see a video on YouTube. Yep, it was. It was 12 a.m. on October 25th. So the stream that's right here that she's playing, if you can see it, hold on. I'll put this like that. I can't zoom because I'm on a PC. I'm not like on an iPad or anything. This is October 26th. So this was the very next day that they did this one. Okay. Hey, Jaded. How are you, hon? Hey, Kasha. Let's see. Pure fucking chaos. Texas says he posted a video crying about people accusing him of this and that. It was crazy dramatic and felt really fake, in my opinion. Who did? Chase or Cam? Sorry, I didn't see what you wrote. Let me see before. I was around in the very, very beginning of Summer's case until it turned into a shit show and all the streams started getting too long to watch. I vaguely remember an uproar over Cam and money. Oh yeah, there was lots of money being passed around with a lot of people. Money's long gone regardless. So much money. I know. Imagine all of the billboards we could have put up for her with that. Holy shit. We could have covered the United States on every road with the amount of money that oh my God, I can't even think about it because it makes me want to cry. So many people got screwed here. So many. Oh my goodness. All right, let's keep going.
So here's what I'm going to say. I covered Christy Vincent. Thank you, Addie. Please like, subscribe. Thank you. She's giving my reminder. She's such a good wrench. And damn it, now I forget what I was going to say. Never mind. Let's just go watch this. I'll remember.
For things to have gone the way they did last night for him, it was disappointing.
It's not fair to him. I'm going to add him in. He's here right now. Hey, brother. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you good.
So this here, I'm going to grab the link to this live stream that she's playing, and I'm going to drop it in the chat as well.
Okay, so I don't know if you watched the beginning or you were trying to get this going. All I said was we were going to let you come on. We're going to let you clear the air. We're going to let you, that's pretty much what I named this, was clearing the air, and that we completely thought what happened last night is uncalled for. We watched you handle this billboard with the utmost professionalism. Everything you said happened.
I know what I was going to say. Christy Vincent, she showed the receipts. The receipts were correct. So I'm not listening to this for the billboard money information. I want you guys to know that. What I'm listening for is the connections of the people, how far they were together in this. I want to get to the bottom of where Chase came from, because something I'm going to say is Chase really defends himself in this live. Now, I had an opportunity once where Chase and I were texting by phone back and forth to each other. I don't think it was Chase. I think it was Lizzie. I'm not sure. I don't know who he was with at that time. I have those text messages saved. But something Chase said to me, well, before I say that, something I want to tell you is I try to look at everybody biasly and unbiasedly. I try to look at them from both perspectives. So what I'm trying to figure out is, was Chase fed a bunch of bullshit? Now, I've been told by Dawn's sisters that there was a credit card stolen from Dawn's father when Dawn was in Utah, and that credit card was used around the time after Summer went missing during the billboards in the marathon, and it was trying to be transferred a $4,000 thing into Chase's son's bank account.
Okay, so this is all history that we have all the answers for as well. Christy Vincent, she went on a lot of panels. We can get into all of that too, Crystal, but I don't think you actually really have these questions because everybody saw what I saw. Okay, everything is out there public. When Christy went on those panels, it was all public. So I don't know how you can even have questions. She was reimbursed for every penny. She never lost a single penny. In fact, I believe she was given more money back than what was put out. I don't recognize this lady's voice. Who's TM playing? This is Crystal. Crystal's Crime Time. She has changed her name a million times, but it's Crystal's Crime Time. So I'll clear up the Christy Vincent questions also for Crystal because she's, unaware suddenly 2 years later, doesn't know anything.
I've shared that. Chase's son is very mad at me right now. Do I believe Chase was in the fuck shit? Yeah. But I also believe that we have to go back and listen to everything because that's how we're going to get to the bottom of things, right? So I'm trying to open my ears a little bit, put my judgments aside, and re-listen to what Chase has to say. This isn't about the money for me right now because I know that Christy's money added up. She showed me the receipts. That doesn't mean that I trust Christy and I'm allowed to have my own opinions. And that's because of the games that she played with Ziggy. Okay? So I want to listen. I want to make the connections. Here's what I know. Jamie Wilson, Jackhammer Jamie, TT, and Chase 423 were running through the woods together for them prayer vigils. Those are my three main connections to Chase. That's the three people I've been able to put together. I believe Cam when Cam says he met Chase through J is for Justice. However, I don't have that live right now because I want to cut the sub out of it because she's also one of my subs and I don't like how Cam talks the shit out of her. Okay. So now let's play that and you guys have a little bit of what I'm looking for. Hi, Little Bitch Bear. Hi, Lisa K. The last I heard, Mary, she was saying she didn't know where the credit card went or if their dad just lost it. And she didn't know where the charge was coming from. When she did, she changed her story. Yeah, I'm going by what Jeannie said, Lisa. I haven't spoken to Mary about it. I'm just going by what Jeannie said. But I'm glad that someone else is looking into it and they can confirm what I said because I've told you guys in the past I'm not going to bring out my conversation with Jeannie. And most of that was on the telephone anyway. I'm not going to do that to a victim. Just not my forte. Cold Mafia in the house. What you call me? Hattie? Did I not call you the right name? Listen, guys, let me tell you what I just did. I thought I was being cute. I'm not supposed to have sugar. My husband's working a double today. Uh-oh. That's my son. Hold on, guys. I'm going to let this play.
When it was supposed to happen, all we had to do is we got our donation, sent them directly through Cash App to him. He sent them straight to Lamar. And then that board was up. The board actually beat me to going live to showing it.
Yeah, literally. I mean, we were sitting there ready at midnight, but we were going to go live at midnight.
We were in Bojangles parking lot at 10:30.
Well, yeah, we were there, but we were getting ready to go live. And right at midnight on the dot, there was Summer up on the billboard. So we kind of missed the very, very, very first time it came up. But
hey, guys. Hi, everybody in the chat that's saying hello. But so I'm going to give you the floor, man. And we'll just, we'll discuss back and forth as we go. We're going to play this by ear. This ain't scripted whatsoever. We ain't talked about it. We said, this is how we're going to do it. He called me. He said, actually, what was it? 15, 20 minutes.
I'm so sorry about that, guys. My son was calling to tell me that they have sugar-free Red Bull just as I'm getting ready to tell you guys a bad story about me. So right before I went live, my husband went to work and I was bad and I made this milkshake coffee thing and I did it with real coffee beans. So I'm super hyper right now. So if I talk too fast, let me know. But okay, let's listen.
Minutes ago and said, let's do this. Right, Chase?
All right, Ian.
I mean, did you not? I mean, I'm just saying, like, we're trying to bring it. We're trying to get it straight to y'all the way it is. Like I said, we didn't, I threw this thing up in 15 minutes and we're going to talk about it and we're going to get everything straightened out. But you got the floor, bro.
Okay. Well, this goes back all the way to back when this fundraiser started. Okay.
I think it's very important to listen to, especially in the beginning when Chase was discussing these things. Hold on 1 minute. I just got my coffee. I apologize. So Chase did a lot of damage control and he did it a lot of it very publicly. So Cam having Chase on, all of the people who had Chase on, he was always, explaining himself. Crystal during this live seems to think that Chase is going to reach out to her and tell her where the information came from that Summer was alive in Indiana. That blows my mind that she thinks she's going to get that information out of Chase. I can tell you right now, Chase is never going to tell. He is never going to tell anybody who told him that. It's just not going to happen. All right. And that goes back to what, about a year ago. I think it has to have been about a year ago, maybe 8 or 9 months ago, that I spoke to him on the phone again. I also called the TBI and added to my original report every single time there was any kind of correspondence or anything new that had to do with that Indiana call. I documented that with the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation. Crystal's questioning if I ever reported this, as if she doesn't believe that I reported what I was told about Summer being alive in Indiana. How she could even question if I reported that is beyond me. I don't understand her rationale of thinking at all when it comes to that. TM, I think it was Grandma Candy. Jaded, I personally, he always made it sound like it was a law enforcement official or a government official, because it was like, I can't call until Monday when they open. It had to be a business day, right? He said that they were, it was a law enforcement agency or someone involved with law enforcement that told him this. He told me that it came from the police. So, hey, Chris Thorns, how are you? There were channels that disappeared that had seemingly relevant information. I remember people getting ripped apart just for talking to TM at one point, and those people vanished. Pure fucking chaos, Texas. Who do you remember that disappeared? And yeah, it was bad. I think that the most extreme hate came from when I said that I did not support anyone sending money anywhere but directly to the reward fund. And that's when Scott went nuts. Now, Crystal also talks about that live stream, the last night of the marathon, the 22-hour long live stream that never got uploaded. So she goes on here to explain that it's my fault because I said that whoever was going to use Summer's image needed to ask permission. That didn't come from me. That came from Don and Candace through way of, I believe, maybe it might have been Cam. I can't remember who they said it to. I had nothing to do with that. I never said anybody needed to ask permission to use photos of Summer. All I did was step away and backed out of my support for fundraising in any way. And I said, I no longer feel comfortable at all with this situation. And I made a public statement pretty quickly. That was when Scott lost his shit. And I wasn't even there for that live. I had no idea it was going on. And I got text messages and phone calls, DMs on Discord. People were telling me what was going on the stream. So I went into the chat. That's when Scott went nuts. So, Crystal, you're getting it all wrong. All of this. I didn't have anything to do with telling people they couldn't use Summer's image. I don't even know where you got that from or came up with it. No one, actually, I don't think anyone's ever said that I was the one who said they needed to ask permission to use Summer's photo. I've never said that. I actually feel that anything that was put out, I mean, Don put out photos of Summer to everybody and said, these are extra photos no one's ever seen before. They were very giving with images of Summer. They did not want anyone making merch with Summer's face on it. That had to do with Q Carlock, John Q, Scott H, Penny, all of them. That had nothing to do with me. I never made merch. I don't even have merch for my own channel. So, Crystal, no, you're wrong. I don't even have my own merch. Why would I make merch for anything or tell anybody that they need permission? It just simply didn't happen. It's a lie. And you're sitting here 2 years later lying and making up stories and starting bullshit. Gigi says she's talking about the whipped cream team. Oh my God, that was so gross. Do you remember when John Q and Q Carlock used to talk about licking whipped cream off each other while they were talking about Summer? How inappropriate and disgusting. I'm going to lose my whole stomach over it. Loki, I'm sorry all that happened to him and is still used against you. It's fine. I mean, honestly, I'm glad that it's me because I don't think anyone else would have been able to handle the shit that I got for all of this. I would never want anyone to endure what I went through over that. I don't know. It was pretty bad. Some people would not be able to handle that. So I'm actually glad it was me and not someone else. I thought it was a tip that Chris and Trudy received and let him in on it, and he ran with it. Criminology, a lot of people think that. And I do think that could be a possibility. I think it could be a number of people, or it could have been bullshit and not even true, and no one ever told him that. Honestly, I don't know. I'll never know. And the last time I spoke to Chase, I completely gave up on it because he still wouldn't tell me. And he said the same thing that he had said the last time, which was that he had to wait. He had to wait until Monday or something. That's what he had said. So if Crystal thinks that Chase is going to tell her where that information came from, by all means, try to find out, Crystal. I mean, if you can, I don't care if anybody can, that would be wonderful. I always question where that story came from. I still am haunted by that conversation with 423 Chase telling me Summer was taken off the back of the hill by a man and a woman in a truck. And it was set up by Candace Harrer because Summer was being abused and she was trying to save her, but Summer was alive and safe and law enforcement knew where she was. All this bullshit. I don't even know if it was true that it was even told to him. He could have pulled that out of the sky and just ran with it. It could have been made up story. And maybe no one told him. I think even that is a possibility. You know, he's never been willing to talk about it. So
there was, you remember about the permission slip or whatever it was to use,
Well, I
Summer's
want to clear
picture
that
on
up.
it.
Yeah, let's clear that up before.
the permission slip. So that's when Scott said that he said that I had a waiver. That's what he called it. This was the last night of the marathon. Said that I had a waiver. Everyone remembers this. See, Crystal, it's like I beat a dead horse with this whole situation for over a year. And now I have to sit here and explain it again. And it irritates me because truthfully, I don't think people want to even hear about this. And Crystal, you know that everybody has pretty much just dropped Summer, right? No one talks about her anymore. It's all about Sebastian now. And you know what? The people who didn't give a fuck what was happening to Summer, they're all defending, and calling out all the bullshit surrounding Sebastian's case. Why didn't anybody care about what was being done to Summer? All those people that didn't give a shit that scamming was happening in Summer's name, that pretend to care about Sebastian, you already know they don't give a shit. It's all fake. It's fake outrage. And I'm not talking about the people who actually do care. Okay. There's people covering that had nothing to do with Summer's case. I'm talking about the people you see in chats acting like they give a shit that someone might be scamming in Sebastian's name. None of those people that are over there from the Summer Wells community give a goddamn about anything. Okay. In fact, there's a whole entire group over there in Sebastian's community that scammed and were involved with scamming in Summer's name. And they're sitting over there now pretending to give a shit. And a lot of these creators over there, they have no clue. They don't even know the shit that happened over here.
I was on a live and I had a text message come through that said, "Oh, Candace signed a waiver for that." And I said, "Oh, well, I guess she signed a waiver for that." I never was in possession of any piece of paper, anything like that. And that's what I was trying. You can go back and watch that live. I just want to make that clear, but I'll let you go ahead. Sorry about that. I just want to clear that up.
Okay. Well, at first she approved it. She did, and then she changed her mind, and she has a right to do that.
Yeah.
But nobody knew that at the time. She didn't tell you. She didn't tell anybody.
Hold on. Let me play that back.
Signed a waiver for that, and I said, "Oh, well, I guess she signed a waiver for that." I never was in possession of any piece of paper, anything like that. And that's what I was trying. You can go back and watch that live. I just want to make that clear, but I'll let you go ahead. Sorry about that. I just want to clear that up.
Okay. Well, at first she approved it. She did, and then she changed her mind.
At first, she approved it. You know what's weird? I never noticed that he ever said that. So he's saying that at first, Candace approved Summer's image. Where are they even talking about her image being put? I never heard that before. So did Chase have communication with Candace about Summer's image being used beforehand? Because I'm just hearing this I feel like I'm just hearing this for the first time. Maybe I completely, disregarded this comment way back when. This is interesting to me that he just said that.
And, she has a right to do that.
Yeah.
But nobody knew that at the time. She didn't tell you. She didn't tell anybody.
Exactly.
So nobody knew that at the time. She didn't tell Cam. She didn't tell anybody, but Chase knew? Okay.
Told their PR guy or whatever. Okay.
She told the PR guy or whatever. I'm trying to think and really go back here in time. I missed this, or for some reason just didn't pick up on it. Let me listen to this one more time. I apologize, you guys. I'm kind of going through this as I go along here.
That right there, their new, she changed her mind, and she has a right to do that.
Yeah.
But nobody knew that at the time. She didn't tell you. She didn't tell anybody.
Exactly.
Told their PR guy or whatever. Okay, that right there was just.
So I listened to this not all the way through, but a little bit. Hey, Karen, while I was getting ready to go live, and he talks a lot about Tim Mullen in here. He talks a lot about the PR guy and the control that Tim was having during the marathon about the photos of Summer. Now, I remember Tim.
Listen, during the marathon, so Crystal, I'm going to correct you again. During the marathon about photos of Summer. No, this is a separate situation. The photos of Summer had to do with the merch that Q Carlock made, not the billboard. So the marathon had to do with raising money to keep a billboard up. If only we would have known about blip billboards back then. Listen, the whole time we were doing those blip billboards, I literally was beside myself because they existed at the time that this was all going on. That's why we came together and put all of those. And there's people here, anybody who helped in putting up their own billboard for summer, I'll always be thankful for that. It was so amazing. It was one of the most special things that I feel like people were able to take part in, and they were so proud to place them. Every single person, no matter if we're friends anymore or not, whoever they are. Listen, that was so special and so important. And meanwhile, this is what was taking place. Thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars were emptied into the pocket of Chase, okay? Other people too. Money was flying everywhere for one billboard that he never even established for longer than what, a month? No one still to this day knows where thousands of dollars went, but he's actually including this permission for Summer's image to be used in the marathon. That didn't have anything to do with the marathon. That had to do with Q Carlock and her merchandise. She was putting Summer's face on everything: coffee cups, sweatshirts, t-shirts, pants, anything. Okay? That had to do with something completely separate entirely.
Throwing a fit about Summer's photos being out there and people taking them off of Facebook. I'm guilty of that. Summer's beautiful. I would think that the parents wanted every photo of Summer out there since they themselves were sharing them. But Tim had a huge conniption fit about these photos, and then Candace had changed her mind. Now, I want you guys all to also remember, Lisa wrote, I never understood how a person with Brad's criminal record. Well, that's the thing, Lisa. His criminal record really isn't that horrible.
So she says Chase's criminal record isn't really that horrible. She starts to talk about Cam's criminal record. So what I find to be interesting is she starts talking shit about Cam. I guess he had, I don't know what charges Cam had way back when. I don't think I've ever looked up his criminal record. And if I did, I've forgotten what's there. I'd have to look again to actually see. But Chase has charges of theft of $10,000 or more. I think there's even one for larger amount. So she doesn't have a problem with that. She has a problem with people giving money to Cam, though, because he had something on his record. She said it from way back when. But she gives Chase a free pass. Crystal, Chase is not going to tell you anything. You can defend him on his criminal charges. You could do whatever. He's still not going to tell you who told him this story. I tried for years. I practically killed myself trying to get this information out. I mean, listen, at this point, it's lost on me why she's even doing this. But it feels like, and she's saying that Chase's son is mad at her. Like, he's really mad at me right now. What do you mean? What's going on? Why is Chase's son mad at you today, June 24th, 2024? What is happening behind the scenes here? I have questions for you, Crystal. What are you doing?
I was looking at it, like, at least not from Ben Verified. Now, I haven't gone to the Tennessee site, or I did, and I didn't.
So she doesn't know what Chase's charges are, she's saying. She's never gone to the Tennessee site. So she's gone on Ben Verified, and she's never looked him up on the Tennessee sites. Well, you might want to do that because he's practically a career criminal.
And see anything that maybe I just wasn't looking. Maybe I'm not remembering correctly. But I recently looked at Ben Verified, and I didn't see, like, he does have a criminal record, but I don't see things that I don't.
Yeah, she stops right here. I would have stopped too.
No, I'm not going to comment on that now. I could be wrong. Okay, but anyways, I'll look at his criminal record again. I think. Wait a minute. Were those the screenshots I just? Hold on. Oh no.
Hey,
Those
Cotton
are not
Candy.
Jesus. Okay, no, I don't have his screenshots, but I will look at them.
I'm sorry I didn't even see you right there. You were all mixed in with them. I didn't even notice you were there. Good to see you. I missed your live stream last night. Lori C, good to see you on. Clicks and views. Yep, Casey, that's all. That's all. Well, I'm giving her the attention she so desperately wants. No one else is going to, but this shit needs to be handled. So I only have today to do it. Maleficent. Hey, TM in chat. I remember every bit shady shit from 423 Chase. Also, that live 411 has always creeped me out. Early days, that creepy Chris. Oh, yeah. Live 411 was like nodding out on streams and like totally heroinified. Lord have mercy. That was bad. Really, really bad. Moderator says, with all the exploitation going on at the time, even if you did say don't use her image without permission isn't wrong. And if it came from Dawn and you respected it, showed you genuinely cared for Summer, in my opinion. Kathy 117 says, Candace approved the pictures for the billboard, but not the merch that Q was doing. Yes, Kathy. Exactly. But it's weird because she's trying to include the images of Summer with the marathon. Now, I will say it was happening during the marathon, but the marathon was for the billboard. The billboard had 2 photos on it. I'm the one that picked those photos. I'm the one that gave those photos to Chase to put on the billboard. There were only 2 of them. Crystal's acting like the marathon and the fundraising had to do with the billboard was what Candace was saying no to, but that's not the case. It was about the merchandise that Q Carlock, she made a lot of money off of that stuff. No one knows where any of that money went. Still to this day.
Yeah. But anyways, back to this. I want to.
And I will say, Candace and Dawn are Summer's parents, and they have every right to say, please don't use my daughter's image to make a profit on merch. But the whole waiver thing, how would I have ever gotten a waiver or even correspondence from Dawn and Candace? I've never spoken to them. Never wanted to have any kind of communication. So Scott H did that. Scott is the one who came out and said that I had a waiver in my possession and that I would not hand it over, and that it was Candace saying that they could use Summer's image. He tried to say that I had something that would allow them to make more money. It was, yeah. So someone had said in the chat before, let me find this. Where did it go? Let me see here. Shit, did I pass it by that far? Let me see. Pure fucking chaos Texas says, it honestly felt like you were getting in the way of real scumbags making a lot of money off Summer, and they thought they could push you out. Yeah, and they didn't. And I did stand in the way. And that's why there was so much, shit. I'm pretty sure I was gang stalked online, for like months on end. But I didn't get in the way of anything. All I did was pull out, and I stopped all support of anything. And they did not want me doing that. They needed me to give my approval because we are the Summer Wealth community. The Summer Wealth community started here. So they needed my approval. With me saying, I do not trust this, do not send money here, they were flipping the fuck out. That should have told everyone everything they needed to know. All I said was, I don't support this. The live is still up. So, yeah, it infuriated a very specific group of people, and they're still mad about it.
right here, they were having a fit about the pictures. I don't know if anybody remembers that, but it was a big thing. And if I remember correctly, it was Tiffany Marie that had gone on panel. I could be wrong, but had gone on panel and said, no, you have to have the permissions. You signed a permission. And it started like a huge bang.
This is a complete lie. I have no idea where she came up with this. I never went on any panel and told anyone that they needed permission to use Summer's image. Crystal, where do you come up with this? Where did you find this idea or thought? Where did it come from? On June 23rd, 2024, now you're saying I went on a panel and told people that they needed permission to use Summer's image and that I got in the way of that. That makes absolutely no sense. I never did that. I had nothing to do with that.
That was part of the marathon fights. There were several fights going on during this marathon.
No, it was not part of the marathon fights. That came out of nowhere. It was said I had a waiver that I didn't by Scott H. He made up a complete story, ran with it, and tried to make the community think that I had a waiver from Candace and Don permitting people to use Summer's image to make money off of her. I never had any such thing. That's what happened, Crystal. How many times have I said this in the last, I don't even know how many years? Where do you come up with these lies? I've said it till I'm blue in the face, and I actually am irritated that I have to talk about this again because it's been so long and you're shit stirring. Constant shit stirring.
Marathon, and some of them were over the images of Summer. Some of them were over Laura putting images of Summer on a candle. Tiffany putting images of Summer on a candle.
Another lie. I never put Summer's image on a candle. I don't have anything to do with candles. In fact, Crystal, and I'll show this later, my messages with Laura are going up about the candle. I literally told her, do not involve me with anything to do with putting Summer on a candle ever. Do not include me even in your commentary. I didn't want anything to do with it. So you're lying and telling everyone that I put an image of Summer on a candle. Do I have a candle business, Crystal? Am I a candlestick maker? No, I'm not. Okay. There's a lot of candle makers around here. I am not one of them. I like Yankee candles. That's the only thing I burn in my house. First of all, so just get that right out of the way. I don't make candles. So how could I put an image of Summer on a candle? That was Laura's thing. Laura wanted to use me because it's all she does. She uses people. Okay. You're only a friend to Laura if she can use you. When Laura fucking included me in that candle shit, I literally cut her the fuck off and did not speak to her for over a month. I was pissed. And I asked her over and over and over again to take my name off anything to do with it. And I'm pretty sure she put my picture on a candle with Summer as well. And it was on her website and she refused to remove it. And I kept sending her message after message after message. Take that down. What is that? She said Jenny Hansen wanted a candle with my picture and Summer's picture on it. She said it was just for Jenny Hansen, that she had requested it. What can I do to stop Laura from doing something like that? I can't do anything. I'd have to, retain an attorney and go after her for putting my picture on a candle? I begged her to remove me off that. I had no clue it was even on her website. So Crystal, you're not going to sit here and say I made candles with Summer's face on them. I don't make fucking candles. I had nothing to fucking do with that. Laura used a picture of Summer that I gave to her. She put that photo on the candle. I told her, do not include me. I want nothing to do with that. And that's exactly what she did. She included me so she could make money. Because Laura is a money grub. All she cares about is money. And she used me to make money here in this community for a very long time. because Laura is not a friend. She's a dirtbag. But I hope you heard me loud and clear, Crystal. The candle had nothing to fucking do with me. And I'm going to prove it after this live stream because I'm sick and tired of the lies. And I can't believe that it's now, what, 2 years later, and I'm being accused of putting Summer's face on a candle. Like, I run a candle business. You got to be kidding me. This is fucking bullshit.
So it was a big to-do. I think anybody
Listen
putting
to
images of
shit.
Summer anywhere for the purpose of
I
making
can't
money.
even.
I want to keep that, but it was a big thing. And if I remember correctly, it was Tiffany Marie that had gone on panel. I could be wrong, but had gone on panel and said, "No, you have to have the permissions. You signed a permission," and it started like a huge bang. That was part of the marathon fights. There were several fights going on during this marathon, and some of them were over the images of Summer. Some of them were over Laura putting images of Summer on a candle, Tiffany putting images of Summer on a candle. So it was a big to-do. I think anybody putting images of Summer anywhere for the purpose of making money is bullshit. They were all fucking wrong. They go around and they blame each other, you know. My problem here is Tim's. I avoided that crap. Yeah, I watched a lot and I stayed been verified. I had Candace in Fort Pierce, Florida. Yeah, she had left Dawn. Oh no, 2020. I didn't see that. I'll have to look. I watched a lot of the marathon, but I didn't involve myself in it. I watched a lot of the different channels that were going on. Okay, so let's go back because you're going to hear him talk quite a bit about Tim being the PR man.
It's the whole big mix up. You know,
Yeah.
people are human. They make mistakes. You know, guys, when you're live, you have no room for error. You have no room for error. But the thing is, we all make errors. You know, who cares? Mistake. Let it go. It don't have to be talked about every single day. Okay.
Absolutely.
All right. Well, I come home yesterday, pull in, and you know, I get met. Well, get met, get
Okay, so he's going to talk about how the feds were at his house when he pulled in at his house. Now, I want you guys to know that I did search, speaking of Lisa in the criminal records. That's why I looked at Chase's criminal record the other day. He's never been charged for stealing from the billboards. I just want people to know that. There are no charges that I have seen. If anybody else has seen them, please send them to me. But there are no charges that I have seen of Chase stealing money from the billboards. So that makes me curious. Believe it or not, the Wells don't make a move without Tim or his puppet master. I don't know about White Boy. I know the Wells have gone from creator to creator. I know I look at things biasly and unbiasedly, and I don't want to fight with other creators, so I have no opinion on that. I just worry about my channel and what I want to show. I mean, listen, if they're innocent, they deserve to have some supporters on their side. If they're guilty, there's going to be a lot of changes when the arrests come. And I'm sure people will have more to say that have been in close contact with them. I personally support anybody who supports Summer, as long as they're not making money off of Summer and making a spectacle. Now, I just don't want to fight with other creators. That's what it comes down to. Okay, but anyway, so I don't know though. I do know though, I'm telling you. Well, I know they don't do nothing without Tim. I'm more concerned about Tim than I am White Boy. In my opinion, some people are easily charmed. Right. I'm not charmed by anybody. I just look at it from all aspects, you know? Okay. Anyways, let's go.
question about things that I have nothing to do with.
So who were they? Were they county or were they
No,
big dog?
it wasn't no county.
big
You know,
dog?
there's some things I can say and some things I ain't going to say, but I'll put it, you know, as straight as I can. You know that.
Well, right, and you can't. I mean, as far as that goes, if you know that it shouldn't have happened in the first place. This is what I want to say.
I had to think about that for a second. I plead the fifth. Yes, you're right. She did get her money back. But she also stated to me and showed me receipts that she regave that money to the billboard. She paid for them twice. Christy did. Or she didn't get her money back. I can't remember. I'd have to go back through our messages. But I know there was a thing where she paid twice for those. I don't know if it was that she got the money back or she didn't get the money back and she put more money into it. I think that's what she told me, but I don't quote me on that. I'll look at it and make sure though. But there was a 2-time payment for the billboards and her receipts did add up. Like they really did. I'm telling you, they did. Okay.
I know she'll say this too. You were just, as far as what I understood, and this is me coming from an outside point of view. I had nothing to do with any of this, but from what I saw, you were just supposed to be the man that carried something to the bank.
And that's it.
That's
That's
what
it.
I thought. And
Yeah. But what happens is, you know, when guys, let me hey Cam, could you give me just 1 second? I'm I'm sort of trying to do my job here. And give me just 1 second, please.
Yeah.
Okay, you go ahead and talk, and I'll come right back. Okay.
All right, man. Yeah.
Okay, buddy. Give me just 1 second.
All right. Okay, guys. So I'm gonna let him. I'll just do this real quick. All right. So let him get his stuff squared away. Let's go over what we just talked about. This man, 423 Chase, so everything that was done with that merchandise stuff was just supposed to carry a check to the bank and deposit it. We see.
So for me, this is where little Miss Ginger Snap comes in. Now, Ginger Snap, I believe, was in charge of that with Chase. And I've had Ginger Snap on my panel once. Unfortunately, I no longer have that live. But she had a big to-do with the decorations also, and there was a lot of fighting going on. So Chase and Ginger Snap were meeting up to take this check. I believe that's what the situation was, to the bank. Now, Jody Sue tells me today she doesn't know who Ginger Snap is. However, when she was being shuffled around by the fake Fed, this is my opinion and speculation according to what these people have said, that she had seen Ginger Snap at the hotel, and Ginger Snap had shoes that did not fit. She was wearing wet hair, and she knew that she'd seen her from somewhere. Well, Jody has changed her story on that 100%. And now all of a sudden she doesn't know Ginger Snap. I don't know why. She even stated that, you know what, we're going to leave that out of it. But somebody else she was with also recognized Ginger Snap. I find all that shit funny as fuck. Excuse my French. When Shay and I started having our problems over Squall, I had put out a video about Ginger Snap.
Okay, can somebody please tell me? I don't know. Di, I know you're here. I don't mean to put you on the spot. What is she talking about here? She's saying that now Jody doesn't know who Ginger Snap is. Oh my God. Okay, Jody got the receipt because the hotel staff had slid it under the door to her. So she has Ginger Snap's actual information. We all do. I've already said who she is. I'm not going to put her information out today on this live stream. It's been put out before. You know, I'm not here trying to stir up shit or whatever. I find it very hard to believe. If it's true, let me know. But is Crystal lying about this too? That Jody is now saying she doesn't know who Ginger Snap is? Maybe it's Crystal. Maybe it's that Jody doesn't want to have correspondence with you in private, giving you people's information. So if she's telling you she doesn't know who Ginger Snap is, she just doesn't want to tell you, is my personal opinion. I have no idea. I haven't talked to Jody. It's been probably, I don't know, quite a bit. I don't remember the last time I had probably a couple months ago, maybe I had actual conversation with her. But I don't believe that Jody would ever say she doesn't know who Ginger Snap is unless she just didn't want that communication with you in private. That's my opinion of it. I don't think that it's that she doesn't know we all know who Ginger Snap is. We all know that Ginger Snap showed up at the hotel. She was a part of the fake Fed situation. It's written in history. It's in stone. Let me look at my chat really quick. And thank you guys. I wrote in the chat because I was out having a smoke real quick. The people that just put their milestones in. Thank you so much. 31 months, 15 months, such a long time. And that's pure dedication. And I really am so grateful. There's people that have never even left my membership, not even for a month. I am beyond grateful for that. And thank you. Thank you so much. Because I barely go live anymore. You know, it's sometimes I'm not live for weeks at a time and you guys still stay members and you don't have to, but you do. And I appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. With all the exploitation going on at the time, even if you did say don't, I read this already. Sorry, I'm stuck all the way up here. Let me come down. Hold on. TZ says, wait, she told Tim Mullins, the Meteor Man? TZ, you talking about Candace? That's what Chase said. So Chase said that Candace approved the images to be used at first, but then she changed her mind and she told the PR guy. So I guess And I think that's what you're saying, if I recall correctly. I always felt that Chase was the key to something, starting the channel when he did. The name, etc., will never sit right with me. Yeah. So Chase started his YouTube channel on June 4th, 2021. And that was exactly 11 days before Summer went missing. So we have, and his explanation to me was that he had locked himself out of his other YouTube account that he would search for, I think he said auto stuff, like auto part tutorials and things like that, music or whatever. He said he locked himself out of his regular YouTube account and that he couldn't get in, so he had started a new one. Now that was the channel that showed up as 423 Chase. And everybody knows that Chase on the Case from, oh gosh, what's the name of that? Now I'm drawing a blank. What's the name of that? Paw Patrol. So 423 Chase said his name came from Chase on the Case, right? But in my opinion, looking back now, all these years later, I just say it's a Tennessee Chase. Like, it's a chase after all of these weird scammers. I don't think that Chase's name has anything to do with Paw Patrol. And I don't think it has anything to do with Summer's adoration of a character in a show. I believe that his name is exactly what you see. 423 is the area code for Tennessee, and it's always been a chase to find these motherfuckers and what they've really been doing. So that's my opinion about Chase's name. But let me see if anyone answered. I remember those weird videos Chase posted and deleted that were really dark. That shit really rubbed me wrong. Yep, I have them all. They're actually on my channel still. Every single video except for one. There was one video that Chase did in the car, and he was going after Benny. And that's the only video I don't have recorded of Chase's. I don't know why I don't have it, because I have all the other ones recorded. I remember the video, but I don't have it. I didn't record it. It's the only one missing from my files. So I have every single video Chase ever made. I think that that's in my live streams, and it's titled, what was it titled? I'll find it and I'll put it in the chat for you guys if anybody wants. I could add that to the Fake Fed playlist if you want even. Or I could make a playlist for Chase. Actually, I've done so many live streams. Maybe I'll make a playlist for people, because I know that even as of recently, people have been asking about who is Chase, you know, where did he come from? What happened with him? Because there's new people that come around and they want to know the history. So I could put together a playlist for everybody so that they can watch all of those. It would take you months to get through them, though, for sure. Hey, Indy. Good to see you. Miss you. Thanks for being here. Pure fucking chaos says he had drug charges, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Cotton Candy says it's not their kids' fault for the bad decisions they make. No, of course not. Thank you, Scout, for dropping the TBI newsroom. Where is that? Let me pin that. Cheesecake, I was going to pin your comment because I know you had put that in the link, but I didn't want to pin a milestone. Like, I thought it would look tacky if I did that. So that's why I didn't pin yours. And I know that's why you put it there, but I just didn't want to like pin a membership milestone for the link as well. Sorry. And I appreciate you. I just didn't want it to look bad. Let me find this so I can pin the TBI newsroom. Give me one sec. Where'd it go? Oh, right here. And thank you so much. I can't believe that she said that his criminal record isn't that bad. Yeah, I know, right? It's because she wants him to reach out to her. So she's like placating, you know? She saw an opportunity to get in on summer money, but she just sounds stupid because everything she's asking, she would know if she had been around. There's so much you will never catch up. I know. Hey, Vulgar Display, how are ya? Is this chick that tried getting close to BK? Oh, Cotton Candy, there's a lot of history with this one, and she is a lunatic, straight up. You should watch her live stream from last night. I'm not even playing the part about him because I don't believe that it's fair to even discuss him on YouTube. He can't defend himself. He can't talk. He can't speak here. He can't look at anything here. So I'm not even going to brush on that subject. When I went up on her panel last night, she stopped talking about nothing was even mentioned till I got up there. Then she wanted to put all kinds of shit on him. It's crazy. I'm not even going to elaborate on it. You can go watch it. This live stream here that I'm playing right now, it was insane. And she is really going too far because she just can't help but push the envelope over and over and over. He's had communication with her before, way prior in the past. It's been like back and forth. She fights with everyone. And then she wants them to reach out to her, and she doesn't like you. Then she wants to talk to you. She's a mess. I cannot imagine what it must be like to live inside her brain. Sad they have to be brought into the mess. Agree. I feel like we can't believe or rely on anything people said. It's hard to know what parts are truth or lies unless we hear it straight from the horse's mouth ourselves. Yes, moderator. That's why I think it's so important that people know where to find all of this information. Die Design says Chase was on Mystery Angels trying desperately to defend himself. Unfortunately, most of the original lives are hidden surrounding all of the scams in the early months. Die, I have a lot of things. If there's anything you ever need, let me know. I can check and see if I have it. I recorded a whole lot. My phone and my iCloud is literally an encyclopedia of Summer's case and all of the shit show that has ensued throughout the years. I can't believe there was never an investigation over the marathon. Kathy, I don't think that it's safe to say that there wasn't and that there isn't. We don't know. We really don't know. And I think that it would be remiss for me to say that there wasn't an investigation into it or that there's not one still going on. Click views and money, poor Summer. Thank you, Tiff, for bringing this exploitation to light. 10-11 light. That's all I've been doing lately. It seems these past couple of years, it's all about these scammers. Never stops. Try to blame me for it. They try to do a lot of things. It never works, though. Never works. Now I see who has her slimy hands in. Now look who is on the screen. Who? Who is Jewel Crows? What is that? What am I missing? Tell me. They wanted your approval so they could link you in with the exploitation of Summer. They're the lowest of lows. Well, they wanted all of the people who, back in the day when Summer's case had just began, there were certain creators. I think it was like me, Chasing Truth. Molly didn't want anything to do with Summer's case. She actually, she went down there. She made a whole big spectacle. She acted like she cared, but she used to tell me in private all the time that she thought Summer was deceased, that she would never be found, that it wasn't even worth covering. She would talk about, how lowly they were, the Wells, and, like low-class people. The church freaked her out and she didn't care about it. And she didn't want to cover Summer's case. So I could say Molly, Molly did cover Summer a couple times. She was there in the very, very beginning because we found out about Summer while we were on her panel. So Molly is included in being one of the very first creators to talk about her. So it was myself, Chasing, the first two letters of the alphabet. Who else? Trying to think of the very first people, and now I'm like losing track of who was there in the very beginning. There were only like 5 of us. It was a very small group. And it took a little while for people to really pick Summer's case up. So really sucks what became of this. Jinx, just coming in, working, wanted to say hi to TM, and I hope you have a good day at work. I'll be honest, I don't want to go back to work tomorrow. I want to just like chill. I slept till 1:30 yesterday and it felt so good. But I was mad because I slept half the day away. That sucks. So I like lost half a day of my day off. She's got no idea. No, she doesn't. She's out there. Totally. I remember correctly, I'm the first one that saw the candle and told you about it. Yeah, Gigi. And I am going to actually see, maybe I can pull some of this up while I'm live. I can prove everything I say. I'm not going to come here and lie to anybody. When they couldn't get you to go along with their scam, Scott lashed out. He flipped the fuck out. Flipped the fuck out. Loki, you got wedding day? Isn't it the best Yankee candle ever? I don't know what it is, but it's like, and then Sparkling Angel. Sparkling Angel, I burn at Christmas time, and it is so beautiful. The scent, it like fills up the house. It's not too much. It's not too piney. It is perfect. So Sparkling Angel at Christmas, I put them in all the rooms. Wedding Day is my favorite Yankee candle ever. It's the purest scent. It smells so beautiful, doesn't it? Oh my God, I'm so glad you bought it. See? Thanks for taking my advice on that. Crystal does not know what she's talking about. Stop talking out your ass, Crystal. It's crime time conversations. Laura did that, not TM. She knows. She's got to know that. Everybody knows that, I'd hope, at this point. I mean, it's been years. Everything she's saying is nothing but nonsense. Yeah, no shit. She's ridiculous. I can only get them through Amazon, though, and only a certain selection. Was heartbroken when they stopped selling in Canada. Are you talking about Yankee candles? Let's see. Oh, I already answered that one. Who knows? Hey. And I know I'm behind. I just want to make sure I get all your comments. I don't want to ignore anybody. Memphis Mommy Mars, 31 months. Maleficent, 15 months. Who knows? 30 months. CZ is not looking for truth. She is merely stirring up the past to use you for more content. Peace out. Enjoy your summer, TM. Okay, Di, have a good one. I know what Crystal's doing. Believe me, I do. And so much more. Who is talking? The guy, not cracking cases, the other guy. That would be 423 Chase. Jen Bowie's mom says, how can someone get everything wrong? Is it opposite day and no one told me? Someone needs to unplug her Wi-Fi. Jen Bowie's mom, she's doing it to stir shit and to get a rise out of people. And I believe one person in particular, to be quite honest with you. But that wasn't revealed to me until I got up there on panel. Moderator says, but didn't she say she didn't see his record? Not his Tennessee record, but now says she saw his record. I might be missing something. Yeah, she said she didn't see it. She did. She knows. She's just saying that so that he'll contact her. Jody has always mentioned Ginger Snap. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, okay, did I miss something? Because I haven't watched Jody's live streams. Crystal saying that Jody is saying she doesn't know who Ginger Snap is. I haven't heard that. That's why I asked if anybody has, because I can't watch all the live streams. I watch the Karen Reed trial daily, so I haven't been watching a lot of live streams. So if I missed it, let me know. If Jody said she doesn't know Ginger Snap, I have no clue if like Crystal went in there and asked and Jody said she didn't know her or what. I don't know. The real Brenda, seems like just yesterday this all happened. How can she be so confused? She's really adding more chaos. She's an asshole. Dye Designs. I can't speak for either of them. Yeah, but Dye, when have you heard Jody say that publicly is what I'm asking. Did she say that on a live to Crystal that she doesn't know, or just in general that she doesn't know who Ginger Snap is? Because if Jody's saying she doesn't know who Ginger Snap is, then that would be important to me, because if she got it wrong the first time, I'd want to know, but I don't believe that's the case. Loki, people who know you love you, TM. Thank you. I highly doubt there has been any contact between them for a long time. Who? You mean Crystal and Jody? Yeah, Di. I don't think that Jody talks to her. I don't know if she does or not. I don't know who Jody talks to, but I don't know if Jody said publicly that she doesn't know who Ginger Snap is. And I haven't been watching, so I don't know what she said or what she hasn't said or anything like that. JPG says, I'm behind, but I wanted to say I absolutely love Woody in the YSL child. He's hilarious. I do too. I've got a major soft spot for him. He's literally the funniest person I have ever seen on the stand. Like his facial expressions, like his responses. Me and my son watch him. We send clips to each other back and forth. It's so funny. So funny. I'll be in my room just like cracking up, and he knows I'm watching because I don't laugh that hard at anything. He gets me laughing real hard. Hope everyone is well. I'm working and can't chat per usual. Just wanted to say hey. Hey, JPG, thanks for stopping in. Are you following Closing Arguments in Karen Reed trial? Max Smith, yes, I am. It's what I live, breathe, and eat and sleep. Karen Reed trial. I'm just missing it today for this. But I'm going to catch up on it when I'm done with this today. That's what I'll be doing for the rest of my day. Oh, I've followed the Karen Reed trial like you wouldn't believe. I don't think I've ever been so invested in a trial in my life. And she's guilty as sin, in my opinion. And I don't care what anybody says. And I'd love to talk about Karen Reed. Maybe I'll do a live stream on it. I feel like none of my friends watch that trial, though. Like, not a lot of people that I talk to are into it. But, oh my God, I have so much to say. I could sit here for months talking about Karen Reed. Maybe I will do some streams about, hey, Jonathan, how are you? Her voice is like nails on a chalkboard. Ugh, I know, she drives me kind of nutty. She's 100,000% a nutcase. Yup. Casey, I never seen much anything like it, to be honest. Pure fucking chaos, Texas. Shit, TM, I'm really sorry. I just skimmed through. I had no idea. Yeah, it's a couple months old, Pure Chaos, but it's okay if you didn't know. You can't follow everything, but yeah, I don't talk to that person, nor will I ever. And yeah, no, it's just he's definitely not what I thought he was. I just thought he had like the best intentions for Summer way back when. He does not. He's terrible person. He's just a terrible person. Kathy 117. Crystal has contacted so many in Tennessee, bothering them, then connecting dots that are not true. Yeah, I know. She has more stories than anybody I know. Smiley left a comment on the screen earlier. What do you mean, 2 Oak Rose? Did you notice that Smiley never, ever acknowledged once anything that I said? And then now what? It's been a month since what we did. Well, 2 Oak Crows is the one that brought the information about Smiley to me, not the first batch, because way back, you remember the file that I had shared. What Big Eyes, God bless her and rest her soul. I think about my friend often. We miss her so much. Oh my God, we miss her so much. What Big Eyes was the one who shared that first file with me. What was it called? shit, now I can't remember. It was the one with all the charges. So way back when, probably, I would say almost 2 years ago now, what Big Eyes had given me. Oh, it was what was it called? Everlink or Ever something. Anyhow, what Big Eyes had shared that to me many moons ago. And I was on Smiley's app a long time ago. Then it kind of died down. But did you notice, everybody, I want to make sure everyone knows 20 Crows is the one that, and I want her to have the recognition for this because she did a lot of work. And a lot of people are using my stream that I did. They're not saying or giving any credit to 20 Crows. And I made sure to give credit to 20 Crows over and over and over again in my Smiley stream. And they're just playing I know White Boy has played my content, has not given any credit to 20 Crows. That's where I got these documents from. 20 Crows gave these to me. So she is the one who went out of her way to find those and provide them to this community. So if and someone else played it as well, who I will not give attention to, no one's giving 20 Crows credit for this. And it really grinds my gears and goes right up my ass, because when somebody goes out of their way to help get information and they give it to me and I bring it to you and I give them credit and I make sure that everybody knows who put the work in, it really pisses me off that people are using my content and they're not giving 20 Crows credit at all. 20 Crows is the one who has put in a lot of work on Smiley. So please don't forget to mention her. And if you did use my content, I would appreciate it very much if you would put in your description that 20 Crows provided this information. I don't mind if people use my content. Do what you got to do, if you're doing it in a respectful way. But can you please credit the person that gave me those documents? It's really rude. But did you notice, 20 Crows, that Smiley didn't say shit when I drug her ass for days a month ago? She didn't say or acknowledge it once. Suddenly, other people start covering my live and she's going after them. She won't come fuck with me. She won't. Anyway, we can talk about Smiley another time. She's kind of irrelevant in this matter, but I only trust the original live streams when vetting information. I may hit you up sometime. Anytime, Di. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot either. I wasn't asking about anything in private. What I wanted to know, because I know you're there for all of Jody's lives, was if you've heard Jody say she doesn't know who Ginger Snap is. I find it very hard to believe that she would say that, unless she doesn't want that kind of, I will say, Jody will not dox people. I have asked Jody in the past for information on certain people. She will not do it. In that sense, well, I shouldn't say she won't dox people, because I've heard her actually, I'm a little bit proud of her for it. In the recent months, she has named some people, and I think that's good. Those that are messing with Summer need to be known. Their identities need to be known. I've always felt strongly about that. I don't consider it doxing. I feel it's a public service, not only to the public, but to Summer. And anyone who's messing with Summer, okay, needs to be put on blast. That's my opinion. I don't feel bad for it. I've always stood by that. And it's important that people know the identities of those who are doing these things. Because we don't know where she is. We have no idea where Summer is. And she may lie beneath something here that we see. They always say, follow the money. I believe there's a chance there is someone here in our community who may be amongst us that could possibly know something. I've always felt that way. Who that is, what that connection is, I don't know. I've been searching for it for a long time. But I have asked Jody about 2 people in particular. She will not tell me information behind the scenes, and I want to make that clear. So she's not like she doesn't give information freely. I do. If you want someone's information that's fucking around, let me know. I'll tell you who they are. Jody won't though. So she won't even tell me when it's like someone who's really fucking around, So where is the big money? Victim or hero? Hero by a factor of 50. What does this mean, Matt Smith? Hold on. What did Jack say? And sorry, I'm behind on the chat. I know I am, but what did Jack say that this person just said? I don't even see Jack's up here. Hold on. I try to follow the conversations you guys are having in the chat. Must have been way back. Okay, never mind. I'm going to skip over that. Let me come back to, let's see. Plunder. This is an answer to something. Can I ask the biggest favor? So like Maleficent, if I ask a question, because I do fall so far behind, this isn't just to you, but to anybody. When you guys answer me, will you write it like in a complete sentence? So when I do fall behind by 5 minutes, I know what you're answering me about. Because like it says plunder, but I don't even remember what I was asking that you're answering. So like instead of just writing plunder, write whatever it was that I said, and then like the answer. That way I know what the hell, not your fault at all. I lose track of what I've said prior. And when I go through my chat, I don't even know you're answering a question, I think, and I don't even know what question I asked. Jenna, dropping in to show some love and support. Much love, Tiffany. I hope you're good, Jenna. I hope you're having a good summer. Hope everything's good in your world. I'll pop into one of your streams if I can soon. I don't know if you've been going live. I've missed a whole lot. I've been super disconnected because I've been watching the Karen Reed trial. Like I don't really do much else on YouTube other than that. I'm like so in. There was another guy that looked like he was in a DJ booth. Where? Okay, Die. They were collecting for billboards in August as well. Not everything occurred in October. Right, Die. Absolutely agree. It went on for a very, very long time. Far longer than it should have. Midsummer Night smells good too. JPG, I can't burn that scent. I was in a house where a traumatic event occurred, and that's all that ever burned in that house. I can't smell that scent. Oh my God, it brings back so many bad memories for me. I never pick up that candle, but I know it does smell good. And if I didn't feel that way, I probably would burn it too, but I can't even stomach the smell of it. Shay's Safe Place. Hello, chat. Crystal did me so dirty when I was going through my brother's case to get justice for his death. What do you mean, Shay? What did she do with your brother's case? And I don't know if you're going to stick around, but she brings up some things here coming up soon. Sarah Silva, I had to work, but I'll finish. Okay, Sarah, have a great day at work. Moderator, Laura tried promoting the candle with you and Summer acting like you were on board. And when you publicly said you didn't consent to it, she admitted you were away and didn't talk to you fully about the candle. Really? Did she? Huh. Imagine that. Then with all the backlash, people act like they didn't hear her admit it. And then, of course, she didn't repeat the admittance. She purposely let people blame you. Yes, she still does. Laura still lets people blame me. And you know what's sick? You're right. Because people will beat a dead horse about it, right? They'll go on and on and on for like a year and say that I made this candle or whatever, and that I was trying to profit off of Summer. Never. I would never. I have never sat here and tried to make money off Summer. It's disgusting to me. And they know it's not true. And that's why they say it, because they want me to be what I'm not. And no matter what they fucking do, I never will be what they want me to be. Too fucking bad for them. And you know what? They don't give a shit, because when the truth comes out, they'll never put it out. I can't tell you how many things have come to light and the truth has come out and no one will speak to it, because then it makes them look like an asshole, because they've been lying for years. So when someone actually does tell the truth, nope, they will pay no attention to it, because it'll blow their whole shit, right? Yeah, Max Smith, Laura's candles. I bought 2 and they were $80 fucking dollars. So one candle was $40 and the other was $40. She said I never paid her for candles and that I didn't have to pay for them. She's full of shit. The only person that Laura gave free candles to was Molly. And I never even burned Laura's candles longer than an hour. They stunk like syrup. You know, Walmart candles have that maple syrup scent to them. Like they smell cheap. That's what Laura's candles smell like. So I didn't like them. And then Molly's candle blew up. The candle I was burning cracked. The whole jar cracked. I don't know what she puts in them that the candle votive blows up, but they're not safe to burn, in my opinion, from my experience. And yes, I did pay $80 for 2 tiny little candles to support my friend. But yeah, friend, she's a fucking piece of shit. I think everyone thought that about Chase. He's definitely a good actor. Ugh, he makes me want to puke. Max, and they are dirty, and the wax melts remind me of when my kids mix Play-Doh. Yeah, the wax melts are disgusting. Her candles stink. They stink. And I will get a headache. I could never. I will love you to cover Karen Reed. I can't always follow trials, and I like how you lay out information. Loki, I'm actually working on something right now that's super special. I don't know how long it will take me to do it, but it's going to be fucking amazing when it's done. Yeah, I will cover Karen Reed. I'll totally cover Karen Reed. If she gets off, you can expect me to cover Karen Reed on the regular. So, Vulgar says, hey, sweetheart, sending lots of love. I'm so proud of you through the years being the only one keeping it real and keeping it all about Summer since day one. I don't want to say I'm the only one that keeps it real about Summer. I always feel like a little bit like awkward when people say that. I'm not saying I'm not thankful for your comment. I appreciate that you feel that way about me, but there are other creators that have really respected Summer and they've done a great job for her. I'm not the only one, I promise you. There's people that I absolutely have respect for who have been good to Summer, and there's others that have not. And it's like smoke and mirrors with them. I've tried to be really open about who I feel is fake as fuck, but thanks, Vulgar. I appreciate you feel that way. I really do. And it means a lot to me because I love Summer. I would literally do anything for her. And I think about her every day. There's not a single day that passes I don't think about her. And sometimes I have like these like really strong feelings of hope, like they're going to find her. Sometimes I feel like really strongly out of nowhere, like it's coming, you know? I will say I'm very disappointed in Ronnie Lawson. I don't think I've ever said that before. I've always been really fair to Ronnie, and I've been kind of like, I don't know, I used to kind of be a fangirl kind of with, you know, Ronnie because I believed in him. I left him a message. I want to say it was, when was it? It was couple days before Summer's 3-year mark. And I called up Hawkins County. It was late at night and I knew I would get the answering machine, but the jail answered And the guy that answered had asked like who I was, what I was calling for, and I said I wanted to leave Ronnie a message. So I did, and I left my name, and I was really kind. I asked and encouraged him to please speak out for Summer because she deserves that. And that we'd really love to hear from him, and that the 3-year mark is so important, you know, and I feel like I'm done with Ronnie. I have no hope in him. I'm so glad that the TBI is there. Not saying that Ronnie isn't doing work or trying. I don't know. Like I said, I've supported him and supported him. I've never said anything bad about him, not even when, you know, the stuff with his son went on. But I feel like that was my limit. I finally reached my limit. I'm so disappointed in Ronnie and so let down by Ronnie. And I feel let down for Summer that the sheriff that runs her county could not even say a fucking word for her on her 3-year missing mark. I don't really care what's going on with him. I don't care what is happening with his son. Nothing. I don't care about that. I just wanted him to speak out and say, you know, Summer's on our mind every day. He didn't need to give information. And I said that in the voicemail I left. I said, I'm not looking for an update. Like, I am not asking for you to put out any information, just for you to acknowledge her, you know, and he didn't say a word. It's fucking pitiful. So I don't believe in Ronnie Lawson anymore. And I don't have respect for him like I once did. I am very disgusted. And how dare he not speak out for a child that went missing in his jurisdiction on his watch on her 3-year missing mark. 3 years is such a big milestone, and he said nothing. So I thank the TBI for being there and for assuring us that they're not going to let Summer's case go cold, that it's not going to be put on a shelf. Thank God for them. I know Ronnie is not lead. He hasn't been lead since the first week. You know, all the people that ran around saying Hawkins County was lead of Summer's case. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. And I said, no, he's not. He hasn't been lead of Summer's case since day 10. And people wanted to fight with me about it. Okay, well, he's not lead and hasn't been lead on Summer's case since literally before 2 weeks of her being missing. And rightfully so. Shame on him. And you know what? What a stain on his name it will be if he retires from his job and she's still missing. He'll have to live with that for the rest of his life till the day he dies. So shame on you, Ronnie Lawson. It took me 3 years to say that. Shame on you. Summer deserves so much more. And he said he would not give up on her. Well, looks like you have, Ronnie. I'm over it. I'm just over it. He can't even speak out for 10 seconds and say that, you know, Summer is on our mind all the time. We think about her every day. We're doing everything that we can. And maybe there's a reason why he didn't speak out. Maybe he's not allowed to. I don't know. Maybe there's something going on that we don't know about and he's not allowed to speak. If that's the case, fine. Okay. Then I will take back what I just said, but I think it's pitiful. She doesn't deserve that. She deserves to be treated like a princess, and he ignored her on her 3-year missing mark. Sage Sleuth, I tried to warn everyone about Smiley a long time ago. Oh, Sage, I know. All right, let me move down the list here. Oh, Maleficent, you were trying to recollect the original creators. So I added Plunder and Unmasked. Thank you. Thank you. Because you're absolutely right. Plunder picked up Summer pretty quickly. Unmasked wasn't there though. I mean, like Maleficent, I mean, in the first initial hours, like the first hours of her going missing into like the first 2 weeks, the first month, it took a little while for people to pick it up. So I don't know when Plunder posted. I think she was pretty quick. So Plunder, I think, was there like day 3. Unmasked wasn't though. Teresa came in. I could go back and look. She came in pretty quickly too, but it was only like 5 of us for a couple weeks. Let's see. There was a heavy set guy that appeared to be like in a studio or DJ booth. You were naming some of the first. Was it Jackson Pierce? Pure Chaos? Was it Jackson Pierce maybe? He does music on his channel. I think that's who you're talking about. Yes. He would stream all of us and I never understood why. You know what's funny is, funny you bring that up because so when the fallout happened with Teresa, who is now Criminality, you guys, she's doing amazing on her channel. I'm so happy for T. She deserves that so much. I appreciate everything she did and her team did for Summer. They really did do such an amazing job. When the fallout happened with her and Vanessa, so for those that don't know, Unmasked is run by Vanessa. I remember a couple times I had said, you know, Vanessa, please unprivate these lives. They're really important to Summer. There's a lot of misinformation and it could be cleared up so much easier if you public the live streams so people know where certain things came from and where certain things were said, what was said, because there's been so much twisting of the original story, you know. Vanessa refused to ever unprivate anything. The only thing that's over there is the video that Candace sent to Teresa. It was in the truck. And then there's one other thing. What is it? No, maybe that's the only thing she kept up. I'm not sure. But Vanessa's cruel. Cruel, and probably is an understatement. I will never forgive that she has kept the things hidden that she has, all out of spite. Summer is a missing child, and those interviews were so important. It must suck to be so jealous of your co-host, your former co-host, because she rocked that channel. Vanessa don't do the content. Teresa does. Teresa rocks that shit. Vanessa doesn't have it. She just doesn't have it like Teresa does. She's jealous of her, in my opinion. But she'll never put those live streams back up. I have them, but I can't play them because she strikes everyone. And she checked off the box. So anyone who uploads her content, you got to be like pausing every 10 seconds in order to avoid the strike. You got to be careful with the unmasked content. I'm a bitch, Mama Bear is one of them. Is one of what? Little Bitch Bear. I'm that bitch. Mama Bear was not there in the beginning of Summer's case. If that's what you're saying, she definitely wasn't. And I take great issue with her, especially as of late. They're all out you. They all put you through so much BS, but you kept strong backbone and prove people wrong over and over. They use you and your name to get oh yeah, I know. I built all their channels too. It's all good. They know. They know. The scammer said 6 police cars just watched that incident. There was no such incident in that small city. I don't know what you're talking about, Max. Sorry, I don't know what you meant. Cherokee Girl says there was something that was said early on in Summer's case. TBI spokesperson said what led up to Summer's disappearance. If I was spontaneous, nothing led up to Summer's disappearance. What? Hold on a minute. Let me reread that. There was something that was said early on in Summer's case. TBI spokesperson said what led up to Summer's disappearance. If it was spontaneous, nothing led up to Summer's disappearance. Well, something led up to Summer's disappearance. What are you saying that the TBI said that led to her disappearance? I don't know. Let me know what you're saying, hon. What are the top 3 theories on Summer? You mean my theories or in general? Can anyone remind me how long after Summer went missing did Dawn talk to Cher and Chasing? Okay, so Day Tripper, Dawn Wells started talking to Cher. I want to say it was several months. It wasn't right away. Well, wait a minute, because give me a sec. She did a live with Chasing. I could tell you when Cher first ever spoke to Dawn. Hold on. Chasing, I think, didn't speak to Dawn right away, but she was in the family group, so I couldn't speak to that. She was in the family group for the Wells. They removed me, but Chasing was in there. I don't know why they removed me. I didn't do anything, but whatever. Chasing was in that group, so I don't know when her first correspondence with Dawn was. She never had like a interview on her channel, but Chasing and Cher did a live stream with Dawn Wells way back. And I'm going to give you the date of that. Give me 1 second. So let me see. Give me just a moment. I could tell you the exact date she did that. It might take me a second though. And Cher is on my shit list. Cher, I know what you're doing. It's sick. And there's absolutely no necessary reason for it. You have a lot of issues, Cher, don't you? You know, you really don't need a sister. I don't know why you are. Or should I say have been, because it's been going on for so long. What is your actual problem? You want to talk about it, Cher? It's really strange. Give me a second and I'll tell you when they did this. Hold on. It's so funny. This is so funny as I'm looking. So I used to react to Dawn's interviews with Cher, and I used to call it the Dawn Wells tapes. She stole my title. Like, what the fuck? Why would you name it what I name it, Cher? You're so weird. Okay, so this is the one with Sonia and Dawn. Give me 1 minute. It's like one of the very first ones that she did. So it was with Chasing, Cher, Dawn. He was at the church. I remember it was like it was yesterday. I just don't have the exact date. And for some reason, it's not showing up. Hold on. I don't know if Cher put Chasing's name in the title of that. Let's see. Um, it might have been a couple weeks or a month in. It was pretty soon after, but I don't know. If somebody wants to, while I'm playing this, if there's anybody in here that wants to go through Cher's live stream list to see the actual date that she did the first ever interview with Dawn and Chasing, that would be appreciated for whoever wants to know when she first ever did the interview with him, because I can't find it. It's not popping up easy for me. But I don't know. I can get back to you. I could put it in the comment section after Day Tripper, or I'll just message you the answer. All right, let me keep playing this because, wow, it's taking forever.
Because Shay was talking shit on Ginger Snap about her being the doctor's wife. Now, do I know that that's true? No, because I never dug in on Ginger Snap. Maybe I should have. I don't know who. I do know her real name. We're not going to go there. But
oh, Brooks. Yep. Dye Designs. Brooks did too. Yep. I remember. You're absolutely right. Crime Lines and Lies did cover Summer in the beginning. Yes. Thank you. So time slips away from me. I forget all the original people who spoke of Summer. Yes. Because I remember she was there covering Summer and Kevin. And what happened to him? She must have kicked him to the curb. I liked Kevin. He was cool. He used to sit there every day. He put a lot of work in the summer. A timeline of creators who covered Summer would be interesting. Oh my God, there were so many. They just started coming out like cockroaches.
But after I had put that video out about about Shay saying things about Ginger Snap immediately, it's okay, Shay. It's all right. I found that funny because the things Shay said were awful. She accused Ginger Snap of a lot of things, and I'm going to go through my Canva and see if I have that in my trash and I can find it. And if I do, I will repost it, although it does nothing, because what I need is the comments from it, right? That's where Ginger Snap and Shay were in my comments talking. However, I think Ginger Snap, in my opinion, I'm speculating, plays more of a role into this with Chase than some others.
Oh, I'll agree 150%. I agree with Crystal on that. Ginger Snap, absolutely. You'd never know it though, right? She's all over Sebastian's case, calling out all the crap. You'd never know she was involved with being a fake federal agent. In Summer's case, it's like it never even happened. We don't forget over here.
And I just think I should put that out there because there's a lot of people that people forget about in this case.
See that it didn't go that way. I think that the other persons that were running the fundraiser or the marathon, they sent it in there directly through to Civis Bank. So, therefore, why is he being brought into it? Why are not let alone? I'm just not even going to say what kind of officers, because he doesn't want. He just said they're not counting.
Right.
That's
We don't even know.
No, we have no idea about that. But I trust his word because he's done everything that he said he's going to do. Actions speak a lot louder than words. Sometimes you don't have to say anything when you do the right thing and it shows. Are you back?
Oh, Tim, I'm back. Sorry about that.
You're okay, man.
I had a customer come in the shop here, and I had to talk to him, but I apologize.
You're okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I was just what I said just now. I said, so let's go over what we talked about from the beginning. I said, so right now, we cleared up. Nobody on this side or your side had nothing to do with whatever waiver was supposed to be signed. I just had it through hearsay on a live and put through what was told to me. Okay, that part's cleared up. And then I said, with you basically were supposed to just carry the funds to Civis Bank. That ended up not being the case. They went around. She ended up going straight through and sending it straight through to Civis. That puts you completely out of it.
Well, I don't blame her for that. I mean, I'm
not saying nothing's wrong with that. No.
Yeah. Let me. Okay. What happened was I was supposed to take the funds to Civis Bank, and of course that didn't happen. Well, the reason it didn't happen, she's got people calling on her saying that they're filing fraud charges, PayPal fraudulent charges. Okay, guys, listen. I know Q. I know everybody that's involved in this. Okay, Anybody that was up there.
No, he's going to tell you a list of names. I listened probably till right here when I decided I was going to go live with this. He's going to give you a little bit further. He's going to give you a list of names of who was involved. Pay attention.
On that panel, any nights that was raising money for that little girl in this reward fund, nobody had any ill intent in their heart.
Exactly.
Nobody did. Not Q, not John Q.
This is what we fucking dealt with while they were scamming. And Chase was a god. He was literally a god to these people. He could do no wrong. He could have murdered someone and he would have been an angel. None of them had any ill intent. No. They just wanted to bank off Summer for the rest of their lives. Thousands of dollars people collected off of good people that thought that their money was going to help her. And it wasn't. It was never going to.
Not Scott H, not Penny, not Tiffany. Nobody had any ill intent in their heart. But guys, what happens is when you do something like
Now, if I remember correctly, Tiffany Marie didn't want nothing to do with that marathon. However, she still ended up involving herself when it came to candles and the fighting, right?
Oh my
Like her and
God.
Jody Sue came over the last 10 minutes of the marathon and totally destroyed it. And that
First of all, I wasn't trying to get into any fights. I stood up for what was right. I'm not the type of person to keep my mouth shut. So if you have a problem with that, Crystal, I don't give a fuck. I really don't care what you think of me.
that's where all the fuck shit started. So I don't know what that was about. She was all for the marathon, and then all of a sudden it was pure chaos at Jody and Tiffany's hands. And people started wanting refunds. And that's how all of the marathon money got confused. Then Tiffany was demanding that she see the receipts for this and see the receipts for that, when in all honesty, what she should have been doing was calling the law enforcement so the law enforcement can ask for those receipts and not us.
I always encourage people to send all this to law enforcement. Crystal, what are you talking about? What are you actually talking about? I was handling it over here, but that doesn't mean that I was trying to stop anybody from contacting law enforcement. In fact, I encourage everybody to contact their bank institution, okay, daily. I told everyone, call your bank and let them know, right? Ask for your money back. Absolutely did. So not only did I tell people to contact law enforcement to let them know that this was happening, I told them to contact their bank institution as well. You're wrong, Crystal. You have all the wrong information and you're sitting here lying for no fucking reason. Okay, all this happened publicly, so you can never say it didn't happen. You're full of shit. You're full of shit. You lose credibility when you do this. This is why you only have 8 chatters, Crystal. No one comes over there anymore. You have like 5 people that actually chat in there. Unless someone like me shows up, right? But it doesn't really count because they're there to see what, a shit show or whatever. Why are you so uneducated about this? Someone like you should know all the facts. Shouldn't even be getting anything wrong. I know it all by heart. Shit, I lived it. So I could tell it exactly how it went down. It's burned into my brain. Why are you so dumb? I just saw your text, Casey. I'm gonna check it right now. Give me 1 sec. Sorry. There's something wrong with her. And when you question her, you're automatically local or suspect. I know. Titled Summer Scammers and Summerwell's Disappearance. Is that what she named it? Hey, Minnie Neen. They're idiots, Teresa. It's unbelievable. Um, August 9th, 2021, WKRN News, look there. Okay, I'll write that down. That's what you were trying to tell me, Di. So let me see. It's called, so I'll put WKRN. I write it down so I don't forget. And it's called Scammers and Summer Wells WKRN put that out. Really? Did I miss that? I don't recall ever seeing that. Interesting. Summer Wells disappearance. Okay, I'll look at that after, Di. I just wrote it down on my notebook. Thank you. I'm probably going to be here for a while longer, guys. I'm going to spend my whole day here. I was supposed to go grocery shopping. Oops. Oh, is she? She responded to me on her community tab. She's going to have to wait. I'm busy over here doing this right now. I guess she shouldn't have put me backstage last night when I was trying to clear all this up. And you know, she wastes my fucking time because I could totally be doing stuff right now. I could be grocery shopping. I could be putting all of my, well, I'm still working on all my summer clothes, but that's fine. No problem. I could do that any day. But this is the thing. Crystal, you are a nuisance. It sucks. It really does. It drives me crazy that I have to correct this shit when I've literally put so much work into this already and spent so much time, and now I'm here doing this again. It's fucked up. It really is. You're not going to get attention out of this. You're not going to get subs out of this. There's only 158 people here. Okay, because there's Sebastian streams going on with thousands of people in them. No one cares about summer anymore, you know. So what do you expect to get out of this? I'm going to tell you right now, you're not going to get shit. This isn't going to bring you money. It's not going to bring you subs, right? They all forgot about summer. So you're not going to make shit. It's not going to do. I don't know what your point is. There is actually no point to you doing what you're doing. This has all been handled before, but I'm here for it. No problem.
Because that's putting your hands too deep into the cookie jar with these people that Chase just named. And Tiffany, he put your name into it. That's just an opinion of mine.
I don't even know what she means by that. People putting their hands in a cookie jar and he put my name into it. People put my name in stuff all the time. People put my name in pretty much everything. Things I don't even know about. They lie, make up stories, and Crystal, and
listening to what he's saying. I'm not saying Chase is telling the truth, but we do know that these people were involved in the marathon, right? Okay, just saying.
Yes, and it grows as big as it does, you know. And then you got people questioning this and questioning that. Then you get people questioning things on the inside. Guys, it's life. It's humans. I mean, that's just the way it goes. Yeah. But, you know, what happened is, you know, everybody started, you know, pointing fingers, doing this, doing that. And, you know, I stepped back, you know. I quit commenting on people's stuff, you know, because it's like this. I'm not going to pick sides. I'm not going to say this one's bad. I'm not going to say that one's bad. I'm not going to say this one done, because when the fundraiser was going on, everybody had good intentions, but nobody knew that it was going to blow up that big.
Nobody knew that it was going to blow up that big. Well, didn't you want it to? You were raising money for Summer's reward fund. You would want it to blow up that big, right? But my issue was always, and I told Q, and I still have the messages to this day, no one should be sending money to anybody except Civis Bank. You know my fake check? Guess what? You know who it was written to and made out to? Civis Bank. Not Q Carlock, not Brad Wishon, not Scott H. Civis Bank. Because that's where I was originally going to send it to until I decided not to send it. See? But Do you know how many people wrote personal checks to Q Carlock? And do you know how many people wrote checks to cover her AdSense? Because 35% was being deducted. People wrote her checks to cover the taxes too. Do you think that Q Carlock did not put in a tax write-off for all that money? She got money back for that. It's a charitable donation. It was a scam. Q Carlock did scam. All of them did. And they sit in the chat over there for Sebastian and they call out whoever, Kristen, Katie, Seth, whoever. They have all these problems with another case, but they scammed in Summers. And I watch and I'm like astounded by it. It's the craziest thing I ever seen. These fake fucks. Never forget, you guys. Never forget. And call it the fuck out when you see it. That's my advice.
Okay.
Can I,
So Jody Sue blames Squall for setting up the fundraiser. I personally never seen the Qs speaking to Squall. So I'm curious about that. I never seen Squall personally involved in the fundraiser live. I didn't see no comments from her. I don't believe she came up online. So that's funny to me. I'm trying to figure out where it is she said Squall.
Day Tripper, thank you for saying that in the chat because I caught it and then it slipped away. He did say that, questioning things on the inside. That was so weird. And I caught that too. And now I don't know how far back it was and I didn't rewind it back. But he said that they had people questioning things, basically questioning things online, questioning things on the inside. I don't know what that means, but yes, I'm glad you catch that shit too. You're real good about that. I don't know what he meant by that, but I took notice of that too. Thank you for writing that. Our bucket list has holes. Thank you so much. Thank you for exposing the truth. Well, I've been sitting here trying to expose the truth for a long time. Thank you, bucket list has holes. I appreciate that so much. Jody said Squall was mad they stole her idea. Crystal has it confused, says Sage Sleuth. Jody was mad. Jody said Squall was mad they stole her idea. Yeah, so Jody said that it was originally Squall that came up with this marathon idea. I didn't hear her do that, but I have no doubt that she probably did. So Jody has definitely stuck to that. She said that Squall came up with the original idea. And I think she has emphasized that over the years with me to let me know that it was Squall's original idea. And I think that, and not speaking for her, but I think that what Jody thinks is that Squall might be involved or maybe benefited from it. Not saying that's what she's absolutely thinking, but it's kind of what I take away from it. I don't know, but now, and I'm not saying that Squall was involved in anything because I don't even remember her being involved in the marathon that much. But Squall moves around in the shadows too, so I don't really know. So, okay. And I don't want anything about that person in here. If we could keep my chat clear of the first letters of the alphabet. No, and I know you don't mean any harm, Val. I don't want him discussed here. I don't want any conversation about him. I want him to be completely out of my life. I don't want any kind of like comments about that person. If you don't mind just deleting it out of the chat, Val, because I have nothing to say about that. It's all done. Thank God.
Because then she says Squall was angry because they stole the billboard idea. Well, at this point, it's Jody Sue who's going on Squall's channel and true crime commentaries, and she's giving her interviews. She's making her 16 videos for us to watch. She had no problem with the marathon until the last 10 minutes of the marathon. Who was the money being sent to? Someone's Cash App? What? Which money? Cursed. So the Civis Bank was supposed to go, it was supposed to be the 30,000, not the super chats. If I remember correctly, they had to wait for was it the super chats that had to tally up? But the first 30,000 went through and cleared or something, so it had to be sent in pieces.
Okay, so I'll explain it really quickly. Chase was supposed to walk the check into Civis Bank. It was supposed to be a big, huge check. I don't know what, 70 something $1,000, or I don't even remember what it was. It 38, or the total was 70 something altogether. So the big to-do was that Chase was going to walk the check into Civis, and that's what everyone was looking for. Like, they wanted to have that huge experience of the check being walked in by Chase. They wanted Tim Coop to be there. They wanted the news to be there. Now, what happened was, and I said this, first of all, you're not allowed on YouTube to fundraise into your own bank account. You can only fundraise on YouTube using the fundraising button that YouTube partners with certain organizations, etc., which is not hard to do. They could have set up, first of all, they could have set up something like that with Google AdSense. They just chose not to. It had to be done right away. Then they also could have set something up with Civis Bank so that there would be a live link. And I said this in the very early days of the fundraising. And I also always said in chats, please send to Civis Bank and not to anybody else. You know, if you're that lazy that you can't walk to the mailbox, then sure, I guess if that's the only way you can get it to Q because you got a Cash App, like if someone's like, I don't know, not able to get to the mailbox and they're like in a wheelchair or something, okay, like on the off chance, then do what you want. I can't tell people what to do. But I always said what a great idea it would have been to have a live link to click on where it immediately went straight to Civis. There should never be a second, third, fourth party collecting money when there's an establishment involved. There's no necessary reason for it unless you're skimming off the top or taking it. So, what happened was it was a big shit show, right? Because Q had to wait for the first $10,000 to come through the next month. Everyone knows YouTube is behind a month. So I said that when it was going on. And I said, Q, who's going to pay for and cover the 35% AdSense? Because when someone sends a super chat, say someone sends a super chat to you, and not just that, okay? Listen, someone sends you a super chat for $100. 35% comes right off the top. You never even see it in your YouTube studio. It goes directly to AdSense, 35% of that. Then on top of that, you get your YouTube check. You have to deduct your own taxes due to YouTube's, that's their process, right? So whatever your tax bracket is, and everyone knows what their own tax bracket is, you have to put that money aside, right? I can't imagine how many people don't do that. I don't even want to know what their situation is like at the end of, the year, because that's a pretty dangerous, slippery slope to get yourself into. You have to have a lot of self-control for that. So you're not only taking out your own taxes, okay, you have to actually give away without ever seeing it. It doesn't even show up in your analytics. The 35% comes right out. So AdSense, and then on top of it, the taxes. So you've got Q Carlock saying 100%. And this is why I say with the people that are donating money for things, in Sebastian's case, creators are not saying it's not 100%. Okay. If people are not being transparent, that their whole $100 bill can't go to whatever, people are sending it to. Creators have got to say your super chat that comes to me, 35% is deducted right off the rip. Then taxes have to come out, whatever that might be. It could be, well, everybody has a different, well, whatever. It is what it is. Everyone knows their own tax bracket, what their, end of the year financials are. So who is paying the difference on that? So what I said to Q was, I said, you can't say 100% is going to Civis Bank because AdSense is taking 35 and who's covering your taxes? She says, oh, I've got it covered. Then Chase told me, oh, I've got 10 grand to cover for AdSense. I'll take care of that. Then you've got someone, and I won't name them, who sent Q Carlock a check to cover the AdSense that comes out. So there was a lot going on there. Okay. Just a word to, help people out. If you are choosing to do anything, and I won't name anything in particular, but if you're choosing to collect money for anything, which I would never do, I would never get involved in it. I would never take a dime for anything. Even if everything was perfect, there's always going to be a problem. Someone will accuse you of it's always going to go wrong. I've never seen a fundraising effort turn out perfect. It's just not like a reality here. But I've always said, make sure you're open and honest with people and upfront with them about what YouTube deducts, because their whole $100 bill is not going, or their whole $10 bill or $25. It's not going 100%. You've got to be upfront with these people that 35% comes out, and you have to deduct taxes off the top. So at the end of the day, your $100 bill is really like fucking $40. Okay. Maybe 60 in some, it's all, everybody's different depending on their, their yearly income. But that's not what people do. They're like, oh, 100% of your donation will go. This is what we dealt with the St. Jude scam. Okay. So I would not advise anyone to collect money. Cash App is the same thing. People need to deduct their taxes. Okay. Anything over $500 in Cash App needs to be reported. Okay. That's facts. But I don't see people saying that. Now, it's not my problem. I don't get involved with anything like that. But there have been full-blown scams that have gone on in this community, and we've seen it over and over and over. So when you see it in other communities, just know when they say, oh, all the money's going, no, it's not. Because if they're not saying AdSense deducts 35 and then they need to set aside their taxes, they're not being honest with you. Your whole 100 is not going to wherever, and this is what we dealt with over here. So I was writing in Q's chat, send directly to Civis first and foremost before anywhere else. Google AdSense deducts XYZ, taxes, blah, blah, blah. That's when shit started going south, because I was actually telling people the deal. They didn't want me doing that. But this is what Chase is doing here.
And one of those checks were supposed to be delivered to the bank. Ginger Snap.
Oh, let me finish. So Q Carlock had to wait for the check to come the next month. So where she told people that it was going there on a certain date, she ran into the problem that she had collected over 10 grand through Super Chat. Well, who made up the difference of the 35% of 10 grand? Q told me, I've got it covered. I'll take care of it. And I was like, okay, whatever. So she didn't have the money from YouTube yet. That's why all of this went all haywire and wonky, and there was multiple transactions sent. Q wouldn't show her actual book. She wouldn't show her app. She wouldn't show anything because it wasn't legit. she screwed everybody. And ultimately, who lost in that situation? Well, Summer hadn't been found yet, the Child Advocacy Center. So, but they didn't want it to go to the Child Advocacy Center. They collected all that money, and at the very last minute, they said on the live stream that never went up and was deleted that they were going into close quarters to figure out what they were going to do with the maybe it was $31,000 or somewhere around that. They were going to decide, Scott, Penny, Q Carlock, and John Q were going to decide where that money was going to go because they didn't want it going to the Child Advocacy Center. So then everybody started panicking and they were like, what do you mean? Because they donated under the pretenses of these specific guidelines, right? And they thought certain things are being done. And then they changed and switched everything up at the last minute. If that makes sense. So Q didn't have all the money to send. She had to wait for the YouTube to come to her. Then she had to deduct shit. Then she had to send all these little increments. And it was a mess. It was a complete mess and disaster. I tried to help prevent all of that. I say, never send to a second, third party. Send it directly where it's supposed to go. Period. And you won't have any of these problems.
Snap was supposed to take it there. It ended up being Ginger Snap asked.
And Q wouldn't end up getting a tax write-off. Yeah. So everyone who donated so she could get a cut at the end of the year. It's sick what they did. And they should be held responsible for it. This should be a crime, what was done. And I do hope they investigated.
Chase to take the check to Civis Bank. So Chase takes the check, but I don't understand why Q didn't just mail it. I don't understand why anybody had to take it. If I'm correct, is that right? Is that how you guys remember it? Maybe I'm wrong. Okay.
You know, I'm sorry if I want to say this because I was a little worked up at the beginning of this thing because I mean I get upset when this stuff happens because we've been, you know, through people that like to stir the pot and stuff and try to make things way worse than what they're supposed to. You know, we had people running over to us. I said, I'll clear this up. I had nothing against anybody over there doing that marathon. Had nothing bad to say about them. The only statement we made in a comment was that you just have to be very careful when it comes to stuff like this because it's stuff like this that happens from it. And that's what I stated. That's all. I was not speaking badly.
Okay, so Kirst, it was one or the other one. It was either Q was sending the money to Chase and he was supposed to take it to the bank and Ginger Snap ended up doing it. Or I believe Ginger Snap was a banker. Am I correct? Is that how it went? And she was supposed to take it to the bank, but she had asked Chase to do it. It was one or the other. I can't remember, but it was those two that were involved.
I hope that I cleared it up. Do you see why Crystal should not be commenting on any of this at all? While we're here, I might as well look at these community posts she's writing to me. God only knows what the fuck. Let's see, because I have messages telling me to go look. Give me a second. I don't know. You know, it's like I made myself available to her last night and she wanted to put me in the backstage at 11:30 at night. I was kind enough to go up there and she wants to play games and talk to me like she's my mommy and shit. It's so weird. Remember TMXO, play this one. Summer Wells case, Jody's real feelings on TM. Crystal, I don't care. I don't care. You already shared this to me. I didn't even click on it. Jody talks shit about me all the time. Do you think I give a shit? I don't. Okay, so I must have said something that irritated Crystal, and this is why. So I must have said something in favor of Jody somewhere. And Crystal is trying to remind me that Jody talks shit about me and doesn't like me. She doesn't like any of us, Crystal. Okay? I don't know why you keep posting this like it's going to hurt my feelings and I'm going to cry. It's fine. Jody doesn't have to like me. I don't care. She is misconstruing what I said. I am not saying Jody doesn't now know Ginger Snap. She said she already seen Ginger Snap and her, and the person she was recognized her the day they met her at. Do you know how to fucking write a sentence, Crystal? What's wrong with you? Hold on. She is misconstruing what I said. Period. There should be a period there because I'm gonna help you. I said I am not saying Jody doesn't now know Ginger Snap. She said she already, this should be saw, not seen, saw Ginger Snap, and her and the person she was with recognized her the day they met her at the hotel. I have Jody recently recorded saying she never knew Ginger Snap prior, or she didn't know who she was. She changed her story to me. That's not what you said on this live stream. You just said that Jody said she knew who Ginger Snap was, and then she changed her story, and suddenly she doesn't know. So you're a liar, Crystal. You're a liar. Everyone just heard what you said. I played it. Okay. And I reacted to it. Now you're the one changing your story. And I don't have time for it. Okay. I just don't. Get your shit straight. Okay. I don't know why you test me and why you even bother, because I'm going to run circles around you. Not just you, many others as well. I mean, come the fuck on. I don't even bother going live anymore because it's not even worth it with all you liars and manipulators. You need help, for real. You really do. Now you're going to change your story. Okay, well, you already said it, so it's all done. Like, it is what it is. You suck. And you get everything wrong, and you shouldn't be covering Summer's case. Just stop talking about her, because you can't even get this right.
Yeah, I don't see any reason for money needed for hand delivery. Me neither. Hi guys, I just wanted to stop and say hey and love to you all.
Give me a
Crystal's
fucking
conversation in the
stomach
chat. I'm
ache.
getting my hair done. Oh, go get your hair done, girl. Good luck at school. Get some sleep. Don't worry about us tonight. But yeah, it was like those.
Yes, Di. She's now twisting her own words because she's such a liar. Crystal is such a liar. She's actually lying about what she just said last night that I just played on my stream that everybody just heard out of her own mouth. Imagine that. Crystal, get help.
Were the people that were handling the money at that point. It was supposed to go into some kind of box or something at the bank.
About anybody, and nobody. I feel
Wait,
like
no, it came from a PO box. Oh damn, I got to go back and look. I'm really rusty on it.
when us as adults should have to go and
Can you
speak to each
beach
Yeah, that's what it was. Somebody Q sent it to a PO box, and Ginger Snap or Chase either picked it up or they picked.
No, Q didn't send it to a P.O. box. Correct me if I'm wrong. Q had to do a Western Union transfer. Am I correct? I don't want to misspeak on this. Q did not send it to a P.O. box. She ended up transferring it, wire transferring it. Well, multiple of them. No, I don't even need to ask if I'm right because I know I am. I know how it went down. She didn't send it to a P.O. box, Crystal, so you're wrong about that too. You're not getting anything right. This is why you're twisting all of this up, and this is why there's so many rumors and no one knows what actually happened, and you're telling the story completely wrong. If you don't know what happened, just don't speak on it, especially years later. Why are you doing this? Is there something going on here behind the scenes that no one knows about? Because now you're looking really shady. Are you involved with something here? I don't know why you'd be doing this. Is it to drag me out? I don't know. There's something here lies beneath that she did this. It's very strange to me. Out of nowhere, this is weird. So keep your eye on not just her, but others, because something is brewing here with this bullshit. And I know it is. It's strange.
Picked it up together and took it to Civis Bank, or one was supposed to take it and the other one, if anybody can remember, put it in the chat. Oh, good. I hope you have a good day. Hi, everyone. I'm watching. Hi, Phoebe. Okay.
Other, email us. Speak. Let's ask questions and let's say, hey, this is what happened. Is this true? Is this what was said? We'll come. I mean, I'll be straight up honest with anybody. You know that I think Chase will say that's true about us.
The excellence of driving a Buick is matched by the excellence of the dealership experience when you own a Buick.
I mean, I would hope you would say that. You hear me, Chase?
Yeah, I heard you, buddy. I'm listening.
I mean, I'm just saying, I feel like that you would say that we're honest people and we do the right thing.
And you know what? Let me say this. Heather Lynn, what is your problem? Last night in that chat, you coming after me like a psychopath again? You were just in here a couple live streams ago that I did. Why don't you make up your fucking mind? I have never done anything to you except react to your bullshit. When you went psycho on me, like a lunatic, and you're sitting in this chat lying about me all night. And I don't understand why. Is it to fit in with the crowd or what? I haven't forgotten about you. I'll never forget. You are literally up there on the list with one of the biggest freak attacks I've ever seen from someone online. The night you played that heavy metal music and went the fuck off on me like a lunatic. I remember that like it was yesterday. I still let you come in my chat though. I still let you come in here. Don't lie about me, Heather Lynn. Everything is up on my channel. Don't lie about what's out there in the public eye. I can't stand it. It's strange to me that this group is doing what they are. And Lisa Kay has something to say. Let me say this. She's in the chat saying, I know who Squall is. I'm on her daughter's Facebook and her daughter is devastated. Lisa Kay, if you know who Squall is, I believe you need to contact law enforcement immediately. Because that's a pretty big deal. You're on her daughter's Facebook? How are you involved with Squaltet and her daughter? Do you know them? Like, are you family friends or something? I don't believe you. I don't think you know who Squall is at all. I think you know who Squall is, but I don't think you really know. It's interesting to me when it comes to Rose Bly's case, you say you know Christopher Larson too. Are you Christopher Larson? I think you might be. I think you may have actually sent me an email pretending to be him. I think Lisa K. Roots is Christopher Larson in chat. Because you know what? Every time Christopher Larson comes into my chats with the wrench, Lisa K. Roots shows up, which I find to be very odd. She doesn't never come in my chats unless Christopher Larson is in here. And I got an email saying it was Chris Larson, right? Still has a wrench in this channel. I gave him a wrench a long time ago. He emailed me a picture and said, this is proof that this is me. And maybe I'm wrong. It's just a hunch. Lisa Kay, I'd be very careful if you're assuming the identity of Rose Bly's ex-husband. Very, very careful. That's impersonation. That would be online impersonation, right, Lisa Kay? Do you know what can happen in a situation like that? So that's my opinion. I didn't ask any questions, all right? When I was approached and I was told that Christopher Larson, and I had his back in Daisies a long time ago too. Lisa Kay, I believe you are Christopher Larson in chats. That's a problem. And if you know who Squall is, it needs to be reported immediately.
And we will always shoot straight with you.
I totally agree, man. I totally agree.
Thank you.
So here's something I want to say about Kraken cases. I wish the best for them. I do. And he's on here saying they're honest people and people should listen to them. However, when I just said those screenshots aren't chases, I'm not going to show them because I'm not going to dox. But 2018, CAM, manufacture of controlled substance, possession of a controlled substance. 2018, nonviolent felony gun possession. He doesn't have a license. Contempt of court without jury from 2006. So that tells you he doesn't talk right to a judge. Obstruction of justice in 2007. Do you want somebody who obstructs justice following your missing child's case? He's trespassed onto a church or school property. He has a burglary in 2006. He has an assault and battery in 2006. He has a lot of charges. Those are just the ones I felt like telling you about today. So do you think that that's somebody that is trustworthy?
But she missed Cam and Allie in the beginning of this live. She was thinking about them that day and she missed them, right? And Chase, he hasn't done anything that's remotely close to being, out of order, basically. That's what she said. He has theft of over $10,000. And I believe there's one even higher than that. There's something else in there too. I can't remember all of his charges. But Crystal, what's going on here? You can make sense of this.
To handle money for billboards, burglary, trespassing. I don't think these people should have been playing in this shit at all. And I think that if you're a reputable person and you want your channel to be reputable, you look into the laws when it goes into a reward fund. Not only do you look into the laws, but you have to look into who's going to.
Crystal, it's not even worth talking about. The reward fund money has been dispersed to the Child Advocacy Center. It's already been sent there. There's literally what is even the point of this here? There isn't one. She's going to she gets even more into the fact that, remember when Critical Thinking Crime and Carl had written to the court and they had put in their documents and whatnot. Crystal sat here last night and said that I am the reason why the money didn't go. The money went to the Child Advocacy Center, number one. I had nothing to do with contacting any court, nothing like that, not even in the slightest. She's over there blaming me last night for money not going to Summer. Summer, the deal was always from day one that the money for the reward fund was going to the Child Advocacy Center if Summer had not been found within a year. Then they extended it, or excuse me, was it 6 months? I'm trying to remember. 6 months or a year? It's been so long now, I'm rusty. Either way, Tim Coop extended it. The first time he extended it. So, Crystal, I don't know why you're lying even about that. You're lying about where the money was supposed to be going to, right? You're lying about the fact that it got there. It did get there. It went to the Child Advocacy Center. Did you not see the news broadcast of them accepting it? What am I missing here? 6 months, thank you, Di. Why did I think it was a year? Are you sure it wasn't a year the first time and then they extended it 6 months? Because I thought it was June to June and then Tim Coop extended it 6 months after the year. Am I crazy? I don't remember. Maybe I'm getting it mixed up. I could have sworn it was for a year. If she wasn't found within a year, and then when he extended it, he extended out 6 months, but I can't be sure. Time's really passing by like I used to know that by heart and I forgot now.
Going to be handling that money. I would not hand somebody with a burglary charge or a drug problem money. Period. That's just me. That's my opinion. I'm not trying to put Cam and Allie down or Chase down, but when these criminals have past backgrounds with theft, why do you allow them to handle money? That's a problem, in my opinion.
But when you've got, when you've got this many people in on something, and the first thing gets said by anybody, that's going south, then it's just going to create a lot of confusion. And I understand why, everybody would do what they're doing. I understand that. But guys, when something starts going south, you don't part ways. You come together more and you fix the problem. If there is a problem, which, I spoke to my attorney earlier, and but getting back to me, okay, because I can't speak for anybody else.
That's right.
But getting back to me, what I did, there was, let me say this: if you make YouTube videos on here, and you think for 1 minute that authorities don't know who you are, where you are, and how to find you, you're badly mistaken.
That's right.
They know where you're at, and all this stuff.
So I'm going to take that statement by Jace as truth because Dawn Wells has said the same thing. Laura and Fred have said the same thing. When they were put in jail, the police have approached them and they've said they're following social media. I believe that they continue to do so. I believe that they know what's going on social media. And Chase is right. I believe they know where each and every one of us are. I don't think that creators should be pushing a narrative called TBI, call TBI, call TBI, because I'm pretty sure TBI is already watching. That's just the impression I get.
Stuff that people saying Jody Sue had this done. Jody Sue didn't have this done. Okay. It wasn't about no gift card. It wasn't about this. It wasn't, had nothing to do with that. But
so we do know that there was a $500 gift card involved. I don't remember the details of it, but yes, it did. Yes, it did, Brad.
Jody Sue stuff that people saying Jody Sue had this done. Jody Sue didn't have this done. Okay. It wasn't about no gift card. It wasn't about this. It wasn't, had nothing to do with that. But
Yes, a gift card was sent to the P.O. box for Jody and she never did receive it. That's a true story. So the P.O. box, Ginger Snap was also involved with opening and receiving money for it. This is the deal. It's true story. Ginger Snap was opening the P.O. box and collecting all kinds of things. Okay. That P.O. box was put in Summer's name. The P.O. box at the post office was P.O. box. I forgot, was it like 894? I can't remember. I have it written down somewhere. It was Summer Wells. The name on the P.O. box was Summer Wells. They opened a P.O. box in Summer's name. If that's not illegal, I don't know what is. Imagine someone opening a P.O. box in your child's name. Shit, I think you'd need a waiver for something like that, don't you think? But yes, Ginger Snap was accessing a P.O. box that was open in Summer's name and collecting things. And yes, there were gift cards being sent to Jody in that P.O. box, and they were collecting them and keeping them for themselves. I know. And don't worry, I'm on top of it. We'll catch up on her. Nothing to miss there. We'll get on it. I just want to make sure she's trying to distract. She's not going to distract me. I'm going to get through this and then we'll go over there and look. I have all the time. I'll order dinner tonight. I don't give a fuck. I ordered dinner last night too and the night before. Haven't done that in forever. I cook every single night and I'm sick of it and I have to work tomorrow. So if I have to order dinner tonight so I can stay alive, I will. We'll handle all this today. I have all the time and I'm happy to be here. So we'll continue. And I'm glad she went live because she's going to talk more. And she talks herself right into a hole. And you know what? There's a whole lot going on right now. And I think she should talk herself into a hole.
So we do know that there was a $500 gift card involved. I don't remember the details of it, but yes, it did. Yes, it did, Brad. And this is why people don't have any trust in you. People can't believe what you say because you say shit like that. Now, what I'm curious about is why was you sticking up for Jody Sue when she was hating on you?
Why does she care? I want to know why. She does it to me too. I could be honest as fuck, right? If I say something that's truthful and it's in favor of Jody Sue, Crystal will post a video like, look, Jody said she doesn't like you. I'm at the point in this situation here over in this community where I don't care who says what about me, who does what to me. The truth is the truth. I'm not going to come here and lie or blow smoke up people's ass because I have a gripe with someone or they have a gripe with me. If it has to do with Summer and it matters, I'm going to tell you exactly what I know to be true. Do you know what I mean? Crystal's like, well, why would you say this? Because it's in favor of Jody. And she said this about you. Well, Crystal, because it's the truth, right? So if he said something in favor of Jody, it pisses her off. But she also wants to talk to Jody. Crystal wants to like be in Jody's good graces. And it's very important to her that that happens. But she doesn't know which way to go. It's almost like there's hamsters in her brain pulling this way and that way. Spinning around in circles, running backwards, running forwards. Like, I picture that to be happening inside her mind because it's what I see here. Like, that comes forward, it comes out in her live streams. I feel like she's struggling so much that it's affecting even what comes out of her mouth within 20 minutes. She could say one thing and then she's saying the exact opposite 20 minutes later. And I don't want to like hate on her because if something mentally is going wrong with her, I feel bad for that. But you know what? When it comes to the facts of what happened here, I really truthfully cannot put that first. Summer comes first. The facts of this come first. And she's not going to lie because she's demented. Sorry. Not my problem. Go get help.
After she said that you were her security and she was telling her family not to worry because she had you guys in place for a reason. Do you guys remember me sharing that? Maybe I'll pull it back out one day. It's actually in one of my videos, I think. So I'm really curious why at first you two were defending each other and then it turned into complete hate. And I got that from you in my text messages as well.
Thank you. Di, very important to say. Di Design says someone with family who was a postmaster and at least one working as a bank manager. Nothing shady there. Sarcasm. And she's referring to Ginger Snap. This is a true story. Seriously. This actually happened. So yeah, Ginger Snap's running around like she's like the best thing ever and she's such a good person. Ginger Snap, when are you going to tell everybody what you did to Summer? No, you're over there hiding in Sebastian's community now. I can't imagine what you're doing over there.
Chase, I've asked you several times. I've given you an opportunity to come up here, clear it up, and help us out. Help Summer's community out. Tell us who told you.
So now you're going to hear her beg for Chase to reach out to her. Come tell me. Come over to my channel. Like, I don't really think Chase is listening to Crystal. Do I think he may get the memo? Maybe. Yeah, I'm sure everybody always does, right? If someone talks about you, everyone always knows. But she's delusional. She really thinks that Chase is going to tell her who said this. You're never going to get that from him, Crystal. No one is. Unfortunately. I would have no problem with Chase telling anybody. I don't care who it is. I would love to know also. But you look so pathetic. You really do. I just don't even think you know. So I'm telling you.
Exactly. About Summer being in Indiana. How did that come about? How did you end up on the hill? How long before Summer went missing did you actually know Dawn? Because Dawn's story on that has changed several times. You're buddies, you aren't buddies, you've known each other forever, you only met at the restaurant, and it's a lot of games. And it's things like that that make people look at you bad. I've also reached out to Trixie. Personally, I like Trixie. I used to like her content. I used to think she was a good mod, but I have reservations. However, I think Chase fucked Trixie with Lizzie, right? So you have all these components involved in this marathon that people don't even talk about. People that were involved, people don't even talk about. And these people have since disappeared and they don't talk about it. Hold on. While we're all out here trying to gain answers and figure this out, because I think it needs to be pulled out. This is Summer, guys. This is her reward fund. This is what caused the chaos, the hindering, all of it in her case. When that reward fund went off, Summer's case changed. It meant bigger scams. One of these people need to come out. Chase, I'm giving you an opportunity. I'm looking at this unbiasedly. I'm not sticking up for you. But I'm not going to go against you if you have something to say and you have something you want to tell people. So if you're listening, please come up, grab a link, make yourself public again. I want to know deeper how you were involved, how you got involved with driving around Post-it Note 3. Because that's what I've heard. How you met Penny and Scott and Tiffany. I want to know, is it true that you met Cam through J is for Justice? These are the things that need to figure out where the confusion went and what's true and what's not in this case. That's where I'm at. That's where I've been for years. I want to know why you guys all did this in this case. And I want to know who started it. Why were you telling Nita, and I have that too. I don't know if I have it pulled up here. Praying for proving with Chase. I don't know if I have it pulled up here, but I was just listening to it. You and Nita talking about how you can give the $10,000 towards people's utilities because you have it like that. This shit needs to be brought out, and we need to get back to the beginning of this, of the billboards, of the reward. I'm sorry, I'm not giving up on it because I have a feeling it leads to something with Summer. That's my opinion. That's my speculation. I don't understand why so many locals would involve themselves even saying that they were on the property of Dawn Wells' job site after Summer went missing and smelled shit. Just saying. This is my track.
What happens is when you know you need to come together for stuff like this, because they're going to go to the closest person to the scene. Well, who is that? That's me.
Yep.
I'm right here. I'm the one supposed to take. Everybody knows I'm the one supposed to take a $30-some thousand check to the bank. Well, when it ends up being not that, who they going to come look for?
Yep.
And guys, if you make videos on here, listen. These listeners, all these people in this chat right here, they listen to you. They respect you. You all have earned these people's respect.
Right.
You're looked at as a follower, as a leader, and they're going to follow you. That's what it's called right there. They follow you on YouTube. They don't only follow you to watch your videos, they follow you to listen. So, guys, whatever is put out, people listen.
That's right.
And that's because you've earned their respect. You've I'm not speaking bad of you. I mean, it's a fact. You've earned their respect.
Which rumor cursed? I'm confused.
Respect. These people follow you. They listen to you. And guys, this all started, for me anyway, over a little 5-year-old missing girl.
That's exactly right.
It's not about.
If you could imagine your ideal way of working, what would it look like? Monday.com can make it your.
I just wish each and every one of you could come down here and see what me and Cam sees. Okay, we had that billboard put up. Okay, I get, and Cam, I know you get it too. Okay, guys, I got people that email me over this billboard about what words are on it. Guys, if any of you have a problem with what's written on that billboard, okay, and Cam, you can verify this.
Yeah, I want to verify a lot of things you said.
You need to go if anyone has a problem over what's written.
No, cursed. I'm being sued because I mentioned it. She told me that. She also told me that it was a dog and that the police, I just shared Tiffany Marie's video in my community posts. If you go back a couple days and look, she shared my messages with that person. a while back, and they talk about it. Penny gets on panel. It might clear a lot of that up for you. I have to be careful how I speak about it, but that's a really great video to watch if you want to see where that came from. I'll reshare it after the live. Okay.
On that billboard, you need to go talk to Don and Candace because they are the ones. That's what they wanted on the billboard.
That's right.
I did not want that. Guys, this is why it took me so long to get approval.
No, this is a lady that's suing me that worked for some of Tucker's employees. And she claims that she had gone to the work site of Dawn Wells, and in the garbage can was the smell of death. Somebody from Australia told me that I was supposed to start a channel with. I never reached out to that person, but when I had been forced to put my chicken video out before it was done, and then I ended up taking it down because I was attacked for it. She was demanding that I give it to her in my emails. In my messenger. And that's how all this shit started. I asked her about the stench. She then told me, yeah, it's true, but it was a dog. They ended up going to the dump site or the dumpsters and having a dog search, and they didn't find anything. So if they didn't find anything, how do you know it was a dog? You'll see it in the messages between Linda and I in that video that Tiffany shared. Unfortunately, I cannot at this moment share that. But it's there. I think that what you're saying, PG said, was also true, but I think that was that was in the walls. This wasn't in the walls. This was in a trash can and in a dumpster.
On this stuff. I'm not going out there and putting stuff on a billboard that I choose. You can't do that, or I can't do it. You have to get approval.
Yep.
That's what they wanted on the billboard. It ain't what I wanted on the billboard.
And I can verify to the fact that you read everything through their PR person. You even took what they wanted because he called us first, and I said, you don't need to take this up with me. I said, you take it up with 423 Chase. We put you, their PR person, together, and they approved everything that went on up there. And I want to back up a little bit. And I know Allie's sitting right here too, and she'll say the same thing with us as content creators or people that we come into this. Our stance on it might not be the same as everybody else's, but we do have an obligation and a respect to ourselves to put out the most integral stuff that we can, the best stuff that we can, and the most truthful, factual things that we can to help with this little girl's case. That is a responsibility we have.
Absolutely.
Exactly. I agree. But here's what I say. If we're on here for me.
Let me get the next.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I want to look through here and see if I came in the chat yet. So what happened was I saw that she went live last night and she was playing I just clicked on it and she was playing my live. So I'm like, all right, I didn't know what she was on about. So I was in the shower. I put the phone there and I listened. I had it on 2-speed. I was trying to catch up and I'm listening to all this, like what I'm playing for you right now. And I'm finding all of these discrepancies or whatever. So I finally went into the chat and I'm trying to see. I don't think I was in here yet because I stayed in the shower for like ever. And I was listening, but I came in and I don't see myself in here yet. Okay, so Curse with Curiosity said, what's the name of TM's video? I don't know which one they're talking about. Crystal wants me to post back up one of the live streams I did. But there was one particular night, and I'm not proud of the live stream I did. I think it was up there with one of the worst live streams I'd ever done. She triggered the fuck out of me one night for sure. But I had deleted that one because I didn't want it on my channel. It was pretty bad. And I had said some things. And I just felt it was best to delete it. I'm pretty sure that's the one she wants, but I don't have it. If you want my live streams or you think you're going to want them, record them while I'm live. I don't know, but I don't have it for her. And I don't believe there was anything really important in that she would need it for summer. It's all about her. It's all about her, and it's all about her case with Linda and all of that. Like it's almost like I was talking with somebody about this last night. It's almost like this live stream here, and I didn't think it at the time that I was listening to this. I actually thought she cared about what she was talking about. Like this was a, situation she wanted to talk about. But when I went up on her panel, she changed the subject entirely. And she wanted to ask me questions about Linda's correspondence with Benny. She wanted me to answer for someone else. I can't answer for someone else. I can only say what I know and what I know to be true. But at a certain point, I called her out and I'm like, this isn't even about Summer. Like, I came up here to clear up all of the crap you're spreading, and you're changing the subject now to something entirely different. And it's almost like she baited me up on her panel so that when I got up there, she could ask about her lawsuit and what I knew about Linda talking to Benny in an email about, and I told her, I was like, there's nothing there that's even important. I've seen the emails. I saw them back when they were sent, and then I saw them just recently and refreshed on them. There's nothing there that would be of help to Crystal in any way. There was literally no big deal about it. It's two people having a conversation, and Linda is saying that she couldn't tell him who. So Heather Lynn, here's your answer, because I didn't notice till I went back and looked last night. You're asking, why was Linda and Benny talking in the first place? They were talking about something entirely different. He asked a question and she said, I can't speak to whatever at this moment because I have a court case going on. That's all that was said. And then he said, oh, with who? And she said, I can't say. Okay. So I don't know what the big to do is here, but there was nothing even important said. And Crystal, I'm not sending you shit. You're a weirdo. Okay. No one said anything about you that's even remotely close to being important. And nothing there could even help you. But if you really want to get technical, you would be the one intimidating people. Because if you want my honest opinion, you're intimidating me and I'm a witness to it. So who's intimidating who? I'd say that would be you. You're not just trying to intimidate me either. So watch your step, bitch. Okay? You think I'm stupid. I'm always 10 steps ahead of you. And I'll leave that right there.
USPS Ground Advantage. Un advantage para tu negocio.
Video link. I'm going to put that in place of the call. All right. So Linda says, I hate to bother you, but someone told me about your chicken fighting video. I saw the lady on Benny's and I am curious. Do you think you could put it back up? I find that crazy that Karen is on Benny's and from Beach Creek. Crystal says, I am not at this point. And I turned it into feds and TBI. I do not want to hinder anything. Linda says, oh man, was it that serious? Crystal says, I think so. Now she goes on to share Karen Renfro's Facebook profile. Now you guys, if you don't remember.
So this is her. Post-it note 3. Linda Lorraine's not her real name. So I can say it. Right, Karen. Just watch. Just watch. This is why I didn't put the video back out. I don't understand why she was doing this. It almost seemed as though she wanted to go after Karen. That is when my mind changed about Karen. 100%. At the time that she's sending me this, Karen's profile, I'm on the phone with Jody. However, TT tells me she sent Linda to message me. So I'm thinking in my head, it's my opinion and speculation that these three were speaking together. And I don't know why. So let's watch how pushy she was. And she's suing me. Okay.
Crystal had put up a chicken fighting video and there was a big to-do about the chicken fighting. All right. Now, I'm not going to even give my opinion on it because probably piss people off, but I mean, I think there's worse things that could go on in the world outside chicken fighting, but okay. She says, is that the right lady? Crystal says, I'm not going to give any details at this point. I'm so sorry.
Well, since we're here, at 10 o'clock, I have to cover Kayleen's case because I may have some locals coming over to watch it. I'm not sure, but I'm going to stay on after that, and we're just going to go through this whole live, but we'll watch until then, because I think it's important that we do this. And no, Kirst, I'm happy you're asking the questions because this is all I've wanted to do is clear all this up this whole time. So don't be sorry. You're fine.
So Linda says, I understand. Now, some of these don't matter. Some of them do. So, you know.
Okay, so hold on. So, Jody, I see. Hold on a second. She asks, I'd like to know when you and I were in a Discord together, LOL, or why she is lying and saying your panel channel is where I was first. She is trying to say you found me with the others. You did. Hold on a minute. Let me read that again. I'd like to know when you and I were ever in a Discord together. I've never been in a Discord with Jody ever. Ever. Or why she's lying and saying your panel channel is where I was first. I believe you were on Scott's channel first or Penny's. I don't remember which one, right? Is that correct? Jody, I think you were on Scott's panel first. Why is she saying you were on mine? I didn't know about you until Penny posted your 16 videos. And then that's when I noticed you. She's trying to say you found me with the others. You did. And you know, she knows she is lying and pulling narratives because she knows about Squall and exactly what panel I was on first. She is up to BS again. Absolutely no, she's up to BS again. I know. She's just lying, Jody, for whatever reason, I don't know. Crime on my mind, I put that in my about section. So I don't put my Cash App on my banner. I mean, my mods can drop it in my chat and stuff, but I ask them not to do it too much, like maybe every half hour or something, but I don't like doing it. It's just kind of, I don't know, tacky. So I just keep it in my about section. It's kind of hidden, but it's there. And thank you. That's sweet of you. If you click on my channel, it should be right under my picture. I think it shows up there. Crispy Treat, I'm sorry people are causing you trouble. I'm always here if you need. No, there's no worries. I'm not bothered by this. I just want to clear it up. I don't want her misinformation to rub off on people, especially people that don't know the truth and don't know where to find things. I mean, it's so unnecessary. She has attacked so many people, locals in Summer's case, connecting dots that aren't even there, accusing people of lies. Yes, someone else said the same exact thing a little while ago, Pink. And you're absolutely right. She does connect dots that are not even there. It's kind of insane. My God. Solo Nans, I sent you a Cash App, Tim, just so you know it's me. Thank you. You guys don't have to do that. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't get the notification. Hold on. It's my notifications are on. I would never ignore it. I'm sorry. I guess I didn't get the notification. Maybe I was outside having a smoke. Thank you. Thank you so much. It says, so from Solo Nans says, thank you, YouTube. Oh, Solo Nans on YouTube. Thanks for all you do. You're so welcome. Thank you. That was nice of you. You've given her props before, but she's still crazy. We all know that. I know. Jody Sue says, I'd like to know when you and I. Oh, did I read that already? Yes, I did. Crystal is batshit crazy. For real, for real. Summer's missing date is my birthday and the day my husband passed. Oh, I'm so sorry, Crispy Tree. I didn't know that your husband passed. I had no idea. I'm so sorry. It's what I was drawn. It's why I was drawn to Summer. Wow. I'm so sorry you lost your husband. Say the things we don't know. Jody says, I'm not giving her any more attention. Ignoring her is best. Any mention of her helps build her and spread her BS. Well, no, that I get that, Jody, but I don't think that personally I'm going to help her in any way get any kind of subs or anything like that. I don't think at all that my live stream is going to bring anything to her. There's not even a lot of people in here right now. Do you know what I mean? But what I do think is important is that the bullshit that she's spreading around isn't spread further, and then misinformation is spread to others that don't know, because there are people who have no clue or who weren't around, and then they will go into other chats, spread the lies because they think Crystal is credible and she's not. So she doesn't need to tell the story for me, right? She's sitting here speaking for me. I can't stand when people speak for me. Don't do that. Don't speak for me. I can tell the story myself. I've told this over and over. I spent a lot of time on it. Just share my live. If you're going to tell something, just share my live. Let it come from my mouth. Let people hear it from me. So I'm just trying to get ahead of her misinformation and put a stop to it before I have to go to work all week. So today's the only day I could do it. And I have a sunburn on my chest and I can't lay in the sun. So I figured, well, I'll go live and handle this and sit around with you guys today, because I haven't been live in a while and I kind of missed it. I kind of miss being here. It's been a while since I sat down at my computer and hung out with you guys. But nope, I totally agree with you. She doesn't need any more attention, and I don't blame you for not giving her attention. But you don't need to, because I'm doing it anyway. And it'll be fixed this way. So you don't even have to worry about it. So there, hope it made your life a little bit easier today.
Take that. And I don't like having to do it this way, but it's so much easier than trying to stop and pause, play and pause, trying to find stuff. So, Linda sends Crystal a link. Bill to toughen cockfighting law delivered another setback. So Linda's very interested in the chicken fighting. Okay. Now, yeah, Jason's all right. Him and Benny talk, I believe. Okay, so Crystal says, I know you smelled death on Don's site. Tell me about it. Clear yourself, or I'm bringing you up in all kinds of ways. I'm also going to repost my rooster video soon. Not sure when.
So Karen, if you remember, I told you I'd repost it. Then she'd asked me not to. She said I could, and then she said no, don't do it. But I had sent it to her. How do I go about saying this? It felt like she was trying to see who I knew who Rooster fought. I don't believe Karen Renfro has anything to do with Summer's case. However, I think there, in my opinion, I'm speculating, maybe somebody that this one's worried about, because she was very, very wanting this video for me.
So let me get the next one. Oh, hold on, sorry. And you can find this video posted in my comment section on the banner there on the bar, okay? So she says, Linda says, it was a dead dog in a dumpster. It wasn't in a house, and TBI checked it out with another police department. So Crystal says, why are you so involved in this with Scott? Why was you in discords with Penny? Linda says, construction dumpsters are dumped in a site separate, and they checked that. Crystal says, it makes you look guilty. Where did Stacey Slay come from, and where did she go? How does Jody Sue and Luke connect to Tucker and Amanda Athey? You guys can see this all right on the screen, I hope.
After Tiffany mentions chicken on a stick comes into chat. Tiffany shares chicken on a stick's comments without knowing that it's her, thinking that chicken on a stick is talking about the one posted note 3. Hold on.
No, that's not true. Okay, so listen, hold on a minute, because right here, she's speaking for me again, and this isn't the case. So when we play this back, I'm going to tell you, this is why you say don't speak for me. Don't speak for me, Crystal.
Comments without knowing that it's after Tiffany mentions chicken on a stick comes into chat. Tiffany shares
Ah.
chicken on a stick's comments without knowing that it's her, thinking that chicken on a stick is talking about the one posted note 3. Hold on.
Wow.
Let me open this one. So Crystal says, it is time for the truth to start coming out. Linda replies, I haven't been in Discord in a year, and that Stacey Slay appeared in Penny's email.
Look what Lisa K writes. TM hasn't liked me since she said she personally verified that Don was arrested and on his way to Boston. LOL. Lisa K, first of all, I don't like you or not like you. I don't particularly like when you spread false info around. I've tried many times to correct your false info. I don't like that you pretend to have connections to people when you don't. I think you have great info sometimes. I think you're a pretty nice person. I don't not like you or hate you or anything like that. You're a regular, I don't know, acquaintance here on YouTube. And I have issues with some things that you do and some things I think are great. I could totally give you props on certain things that you do, but others I'm not so fond of with, you know, when it comes to you. I think it's interesting that you would say that I haven't liked you since that I said Don was arrested and on his way to Boston. I mean, we could get into that, but it's so old news. You know, back when that happened, his entire family believed he was arrested. So I was getting information directly from his family and spoke on what I was asked to clear up. Okay. I don't think I noticed you at that time. I don't know and can't pinpoint when you got on my nerves. I think it had something to do with Prayer Garden. Maybe I'm wrong. I can't remember, but it's interesting. Like even you speak for me, like as if you know the moment that I didn't like you. I don't know you to like you or not like you. So I think you should, you know, be a little bit more careful with things you put out. I don't like how you act like you know everything. I don't like how you pretend to have connections to people like you're the know-all be-all. And then people take your information and run with it when it's not true. And that's about it. But it's not that I don't like you. There's people I definitely don't like. You're not on the top of my list. If someone was to say, who don't you like on YouTube? You wouldn't even probably be on the list. So maybe it makes you feel special to say that I don't like you. I'm not sure. Whatever it is, you're a little bit ridiculous. Okay. I think you want to be important. Just be yourself. You don't need to be overkill all the time. That's all. And I don't have any problem with you really, actually. So
Now, Crystal says, I will send you that video as soon as you start talking. Linda says, don't come at me. I want this little girl found as bad as you. Crystal says, go live with me tomorrow. Linda, I left all the people because of the backstabbing and distraction. So Crystal says, let's talk. Let's get this all straightened out. The reward funds, Chase, billboards, all of it.
it is, Jody. I agree. A double-edged sword for sure.
So then
I
Crystal said,
feel like in this circumstance, I don't think this is going to bring her a single subscriber. Everyone who's subscribed to me already knows who Crystal is. You know what I mean? She's 1.96 subscribers. Is this a new channel? How the fuck does she only have 1.96 subs? I don't think it's going to help her grow. I don't think it's going to bring her really anything. So I figured there are certain people I won't bring attention to. She's not really one of them. I don't really worry too much about it. I'm more worried about her bunk info being spread around because it's about, you know, the marathon and the fake fed stuff and all that. I don't normally let stuff slide when it comes to that because I did a lot of work on that, and I'm not going to let someone chop and screw it. And the community should know the truth and not be led in the wrong direction. And I find it strange she's doing that. And I want to know what the reason behind her doing that is. Why would she do that? Why suddenly? I don't know. I just think there's something more here. And I think it'll come to the surface eventually and may not be a big deal. But if it is, we'll have it recorded and documented, because I find a lot of times that I'm like, well, you know what? I'm really glad I recorded this or whatever. I don't know. She's shady as fuck, Crystal is. And she said some weird shit in here. Like Chase's Chase's son is really mad at her right now. She's asking for Chase to come talk to her. Just weird stuff. And I felt like it was worthy of a response. But I agree with you. In creating monsters on here and bringing more attention to people that definitely don't deserve it. So, thank you for the Cash App. Sorry, Tam, I didn't see you. Okay, yeah, no problem. This time of year, you know, is hard. I'm sure it is, Crispy. If you ever need anything, just reach out. I know you have me on Discord. You have friends here that care about you. And her narrative that you and I are besties is hilarious. She should see our last messages. LOL. I mean, they're not bad. It's not like me and Jody fight or anything, but like, yeah, I mean, we're not besties, Crystal. I feel that my relationship with Jody is that of, I hope she would know that if there's anything I can do to help, I'm here. She may not like me, but I hope she knows that at the end of the day, I would help in any way I possibly could. But I know Jody's not fond of me. You know, there's things Jody does that piss me off too. I don't think we have a bad, like, I don't think we have like a volatile relationship on YouTube, but I don't think it's, like we're besties either, you know, like if it's necessary to talk, we will. She doesn't have to like me to do that. If something's important and if I can help in some way, then I just hope she knows that I'm here to help for Summer's sake. That's it. It's really not that involved, Crystal. She's got to act like everything's so much deeper and bigger than it is. We need Summer's info to be factual. Yeah, 2 Pros. And it should be factual what people did here surrounding Summer's case. I just don't understand why she's twisting it now. That's why I see red flags with it. I didn't get a notification. We'll be on replay 2 times. Hello, TM, chat, and mods. Hey, Lil Dev. Hey, Lil Dev. I don't know why you didn't get a notification. That's weird. Demanding why not send an email, lady. Yeah, right. She's an idiot. I need that Boston BS was just BS. Those that deal with the Mexican mafia do not call them that, says Cherokee Girl. Well, I definitely thought something was going on because of the correspondence that I had with Trish, and she was very sincere and genuine about what was happening. And then we heard what it all made sense afterwards. But I definitely wasn't going to, like, you know, doubt her. She believed it. The whole family believed it. So at the time, it was what it was. And I do question some things now because knowing there was more involvement with Chris than I think even, you know, Don's sisters knew about. I think Chris has been doing shady things for a very long time. I think he does a lot of strange things people have no idea about. Hey, Sugar Moon Garden. Good to see you. I know it has been a long time. Let's see. People gonna piss you off, but have no hate in your heart. I really don't. I think there's people that I really despise on here. I don't know if there's anyone I hate. Like when you truly hate somebody. I definitely despise some people, but I don't even think I hate them, right? Like, does that make sense? I think in my life, I hate like 3 people, like truly hate, right? But yeah, no, I'm not really someone who like hates people with like vengeance or whatever. Okay.
Linda says, I haven't been in Discord in a year and that Stacy Slay appeared in Penny's email. Crystal, I will send you that video as soon as you start talking. Don't come at me. I want this little girl found as bad as you.
I ain't gonna lie, I was lying. I was never gonna send her that video.
I didn't even catch this. What video is she talking about? Hold on a minute.
I wanted her.
Oh, she's not even talking about me. Hold on a minute. Let me rewind it anyway.
Linda says, I haven't been in Discord in a year and that Stacy Slay appeared in Penny's email. Crystal, I will send you that video as soon as you start talking. Don't come at me. I want this little girl found as bad as you.
I ain't gonna lie, I was lying.
And that Stacy billboards, all of it. So then Crystal says, Linda says, I haven't been in Discord in a year and that Stacy
start the billboard thing. That was not my idea.
Introduce Jens to Chase.
That's the thing. All those things in the background set up. No.
Do you know why people were saying that?
Which he was telling us these people were undercover cops. Well, here's the thing.
Hold on. Jody, is Jody still in here? Is Crystal playing a private call with Jody or something? Is that what I hear? Hold on a minute. Let's see. What the fuck is she doing over here? Hold on a minute. Real Feelings, Discord, CM, and more. Let's see. Look, who's right? Miss You? Oh, Miss You's mad. She's a hater now because what did I do? I didn't do something she wanted me to a couple months ago. She used to be like in here all the time. That's crazy. Miss You, what the fuck happened to you? So all you have to do is just irritate someone one time and then you're the worst person ever. Miss You has sat in this chat for years. If she doesn't show receipts, I'm going to assume she was involved. And TM had quite a while when asking questions about Jody Sue was off limits. Wow, so she felt this way the whole time, but never said anything. That's interesting. Let me read this. Show the proof. What proof is she asking for? I wish she would show the proof. So far, she's done a lot of talking, but no receipts. What do they want receipts about? What receipts do they want? If I have them, I'll show them. What receipts? I was there through that whole marathon too. Lady R and I modded for Q. Worst days of my life. Lied to every day by all of them. They even treated us like we were stupid, which was what pissed me off. And left it, blah, blah, blah. I was watching when BK and TM were exposing the fake bed thing. They tried, but I stopped after the billboards and hate in the name of religion talks. What? When did I ever hate anyone based on their religion. That's a lie. I have never hated on anybody's religion. That's bullshit. I don't discriminate people for their religion. It would be interesting to have TM here with you as you go over this, just so she can offer her perspective. No, you can't do that, Genevieve. You cannot offer a perspective to Crystal. She doesn't know how to work with other people. She doesn't know how to have conversations with other people. I literally was sitting there last night and she wanted me to listen to one of my own live streams. And while she was playing it, I asked her, what am I supposed to be listening to? Like, what am I supposed to be hearing for? Like, what listening for? And she put me in the backstage and said I was interrupting and that she'd put me back later. It was 11:30 at night. Like, I have time to just sit in her backstage, and I asked a question. Like, she just wanted to feel in control. Crystal wants to feel in control. Like, she could tell me what to do or whatever. I don't even care. I would have sat in the backstage if it was like earlier. I had just like done my bed. I had taken a shower, put new sheets on my bed. I was getting ready for bed and I was like relaxing, but I'm not going to sit at 11:30 at night in her backstage because she wants to like prove a point that she can order me around or whatever it was. Like, she wanted to feel like she had power over me or so stupid. You can't talk to Crystal. She either goes off on you, freaks the fuck out for no reason. You can't have a conversation with her, or she does stupid shit like that. So Genevieve, I can't have a conversation with Crystal. And honestly, there's no reason to, because all of what she's doing, I feel, is bullshit. I think she just wants to hear herself talk. But while she's doing that, she's fucking with the facts of what has happened regarding all of this stuff. So Genevieve wants me over there to go over and offer my perspective, but that's impossible to do with this lady because she's not right in her head. Hold on. Genevieve says, I don't know if this started out well-meaning, but I don't believe for a second they had good intentions after assessing Jody and her family. So is she defending Jody? Because they did not have good intentions when they set Jody up. That's facts. They put her in a hotel room to survey her privately, probably bordering on voyeurism. God only knows. So, and that was Ginger Snap. Genevieve is not wrong. Their intentions were bad intentions. They were trying to get information, which was for Summer, and I can understand that, but not that way. They went too far. You have conversations with people and try to talk to them. You don't put them in a hotel room and try to eavesdrop on them with devices and shit like that. And that's probably exactly what they were trying to do. They wanted her where they could access her. At least this Genevieve lady knows something. There's like 3 people chatting in here. Oh my God. Okay, hold on.
You know, from the very earliest period of this group, Tiffany Marie, I have proof Tiffany Marie was having. Well, here's the thing though, from the very earliest period of this group, Tiffany Marie,
Is this the thing she posted to me earlier that I need to listen to because Jody's talking shit? Oh my God. She thinks I give a fuck.
Proof Tiffany Marie was having Chase stalk us and telling him, which he was telling us these people were undercover cops and off duties when they were his people, right? That he knew. But actually, it was just goofballs he could talk into it. Tiffany Marie is still.
You know what? And I'm going to say this, Crystal, I hope you're listening because I'm speaking from my own experience and what's gone on. First of all, if Jody believed, or even if she still believes to this day, and I wish she wouldn't believe still to this day, but I know she felt strongly about it. I had written to Chase a text message to the effect of, well, of all days, and I don't remember what was going on at the time, but I felt like something important was going on, whatever it was. And I don't know what it was at the time now. But back then, he said he was over there. He was stopping over at her hotel. I think that's when she was in the hotel room. He said that there was a lot of traffic coming in and out and blah, 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 blah. He had all these stories. So he said something to the effect of, well, keep your eye on her today, especially. And I don't know what it was that I thought was important about that day, but he was stopping over there. He told me he was like in and out checking on her and stuff. So I was like, well, keep your eye on her today. So Jody at the time, and I think even still today, she does believe that I set Chase up to watch her or whatever. I did not at all. Okay. But she took away from what I wrote. That's how she felt. And honestly, if I were Jody, I would think the same thing. If someone was like, keep your eye on her today, you know, I'd be like, are they fucking stalking me? She has every right to read that text and think that I was doing that. And I've explained to her many times that I did not set him up to, you know, stalk her out or invade her personal life. But if Jody feels that way, Crystal, she's allowed to feel that way because my text did look that way, right? So like, this is Jody talking about how she feels. Oh, well, that's how she feels. I'm not mad at her for feeling that way. This is such old news, dude. Like, you're really reaching. And I don't know what the end goal is for her, but there is something behind this for sure. And I would like to know what it is. That's why I'm watching.
So in Chase, that she's reporting back and having him follow us and stalk us and shit, and using those people, he's making me believe are here for my safety for Chris McDonough.
So you never knew Chase before Summer went missing?
No.
Do you know why people were saying that?
Because it makes me look sus, and because Tiffany Marie, I know for a fact her plan was to try to link Scott H, Squall, and the locals. Because what she was saying to me, she was acting like she wasn't going to me with it, but it was all the locals that were something quote fishy with them, right?
Well, I think the same fucking thing.
But she wanted them to throw off the bus, and these baddies too big now for her. And there is a very that I want him to die. That's TM and MGL and all of.
So
she was down here.
She knew Scott before Summer went missing. And
So Crystal writes, Jody, show the proof TM had CM stalking you. I don't think it was CM. I think she thought it was Chase. Don't ever think that Jody said I had CM stalking her, Crystal. She fucks everything up. Everything.
God.
Well, here's the thing, though. From the very early, he's actually built his
information. I don't know.
How long was this? She played that part over for sure because
They
I
stick
heard
up for
it
each other.
twice.
I just posted. Hold on a minute, guys. These are the things Jody Sue was telling me Tiffany was involved in. So why is Jody Sue telling me that? But these two just don't seem to never get along. Their fights seem fake. She always forgives Tiffany Marie.
I don't ever have fights. Jody and I don't have fights. Like, I don't think I recall a single fight, Crystal. So what are you talking about?
Why? Tiffany's done some of the most awful shit to her.
Have I? I've done some of the most awful shit to Jody. Yeah? Crystal, you think that I'm the worst of them all? That's interesting. I find this to be so interesting. I could sit here all day and listen to this bullshit. Don't know why.
Just the shit she said about their son in the military. That's why I left that in there. Tiffany has done some damning things to Jody Sue. Worse than what I've done to her, in my opinion. But yet, here's Jody Sue. She sticks up for Tiffany, shows up.
Okay, so there you go. Earlier, when I said, and I've been saying this for a very long time, Crystal wants communication from Jody. Do you remember the live stream I did, what, a month ago or so? Crystal came up here. I tried to get, you know, Crystal is so, she's kind of worthless in a way. When I say that, I don't mean as a human being or anything. What I mean is she's worthless in the sense that she actually got the opportunity to talk to Jody on my panel, which she really wanted to do. She wants to have communication with Jody. So she gets the opportunity to speak to Jody, and she completely blew it. She completely blew it. You guys remember? It's still up. I think it was called This Has Gone to, well, This Took a Turn. That's it. And it's got the flowers with the parental advisory thing on it. That live stream, I said to her, and Jody actually came up. I was surprised. I didn't expect at all for Jody to come up and talk to Crystal. Usually she's not open to it. Crystal had the opportunity to actually have a normal conversation with Jody, and she couldn't even handle it. So right here, she says, Tiffany's done some of the worst to Jody, but Jody, like basically Jody acts like Crystal's done worse to her than I have. So she's telling you, that's her subconscious telling you that she wants Jody to have communication with her. And she's mad that Jody has had communication with me. This has been going on for a really long time. A really, really long time. But the thing is she had the opportunity to have communication with Jody just about a month ago. And she tossed it right out the window and didn't want it. So that right there is, like I say, she's impossible and she's insufferable. She's her own worst enemy. I don't even think she can help it.
In her chats, they stick up for each other. I just posted.
They stick up for each other. I will say, I don't think Jody sticks up for me. I think I've heard her defend me like twice ever. And it was on like serious topic, right? Personally, I don't hear Jody defending me anywhere. Never heard that. Crystal, and I stand by this. I told Jody when that shit happened with Gabble that I would not fuck with her. I would not react to her things anymore unless something crazy happened and something to do with Summer came up. And there was like a, some kind of groundbreaking situation. Of course, I would talk about it. Okay. But I made a promise to her. I was done. I was done reacting to her. I was not going to bother her. And I meant it. Okay. So if you have a problem with me not, attacking Jody or picking her to pieces, I don't know what to tell you. I reacted to her Jody for a very long time. I went through her live streams with a fine-tooth comb. Okay. But in the meantime, there were actually people trying to harm her. I don't consider myself one of them because I know my intentions and I know I didn't try to hurt her or her kids. But other people were, and I was involved with those people, and there were situations that took place. So please understand this, Crystal. Like, I'm saying this right here, right now, so you understand. I will defend Jody when I feel it needs to be done because not many people do. They believe all the hype and they believe all the bullshit. And there are certain situations that have occurred here that she did not deserve and her kids did not deserve. So yeah, I will defend her here and there. And I will side with her or try to see from her point of view or perspective because I feel I owe that to her at this point. And I stand by what I said to her when all that bullshit happened and they tried to have her child removed. And I was on the phone call not knowing what the hell was going on. Yeah. So I feel I have an obligation to at least do better from here on out. That's my feeling about it. I don't know why you have a problem with that. I don't know why you care. I really don't.
Hold on a minute, guys.
Why is she so invested in what everybody else does? Why does she care? Doesn't she have like a whole family to take care of? Doesn't she have like obligations or anything? Crystal, you look like you haven't showered in 17 months. You look like a dirty pile of laundry. Like, do you take care of anything in your life? I'm just asking. I feel bad for you in a way. I really do. Like, why don't you get out and get some fresh air? It looks like you live in a basement and haven't seen the sun in, I don't know, 19 days.
What I showed last night on my live where Tiffany ran.
Okay, I didn't run. She put me backstage. I sat there for about 3 minutes and then she said, Tiffany, I put you backstage and you're going to sit there until I'm done, blah, blah, blah. And I left. Bitch, you put me backstage. You're lucky I even stayed the 3 minutes I did. Okay, I didn't run. I literally showed up, but nice try, okay? I'm not a little pussy. I'm not going to sit here and be afraid of you, Crystal. I didn't run from your panel. I just don't have time to sit around for you. And I don't know who you think you are that I have time to sit around for you. Because I don't. I would rather be on Temu adding to my cart, looking at cute things. That's what I wanted to do. So I didn't run. I got off your live stream because you stuck me in the backstage thinking that I'm going to sit around waiting for you. No, bitch. No. I don't disrespect people when they come up on my panel and throw them in the backstage and tell them they have to sit there and wait for me. So I don't even know how you think that you're of that caliber. You're not. Okay? You're not. So yeah, you fuck up all the time. You don't know how to handle shit. How many people think that they're going to throw me in the backstage and I'm just going to sit around and wait for them? You're really twisted the fuck up. Like, you really are delusional in your head. I don't even know. It's truly genuine too. You really are out there. You think I'm going to sit in your backstage like a little puppy dog waiting for you. You're crazy. But yeah, tell everyone I ran. I didn't run from shit. I actually showed up to try to rectify what was going on and clear shit up. But good one, Crystal. You make people think I'm afraid of you. You're a fucking weirdo.
Hold on.
I ran now. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I ran. I'm so afraid. Someone hold me. What a lunatic.
This is what started me fighting with Tiffany Marie. I put her in a trash bag after this, by the way. Anybody remember that? Hold on.
Oh my God, she's so fucking.
But I shared this last night in a live, and Tiffany ran off my fucking panel. I want her to post the rest of this.
I'm not posting shit, bitch. I'm not posting shit. You're not going to ask me for anything. I'm not giving you a damn thing. I'm not doing anything for you. You fucked up. I showed up last night and you played your cards wrong. So you don't get to ask me for anything. I'm not putting anything back up. I don't even have that to put back up. I'm pretty sure that's the live stream I deleted. So figure it the fuck out, Crystal. Go find someone. I don't know. Hit up Gavel. I'm sure she's recorded every single live of mine. Go ask her for it. I bet you she's got every live stream I've ever done. There's people that have recorded every single live stream of mine. So go ask them for it. I have legit stalkers who record every word I say. I'm sure you can find the live stream somewhere. I don't have it. So can't give it to you. And even if I did, I wouldn't give it to you anyway because you're an asshole. You're not getting it from me. You're disrespectful as fuck. She is. Ugh. Her volume is so low. This is old, whatever it is, because look, Lee Marie is a mod in my chat. Let's see. Lippy's still a mod, Bomb's still a mod, Luda's still a mod, but Lee Marie has not been in my chats for a long time. But you know what's weird is you can't even see the title of it. She wants this live stream, but I don't even know which one it even is. Which one is it? That does anyone know which one is she wants? My God, she's a mess.
Bitch, I won. I won. I won.
Summer's case has never been nothing but competition for Tiffany Marie. It's never been about Summer.
Bitch, what are you talking about? Competition? Summer's case has been competition for me? How so? I begged people to talk about Summer, so that's not true. All I wanted was attention on Summer, so how is it competition? No, Summer's case is my heart and soul, Crystal. I have never in my life put this much care and concern into any child that I've never met ever, ever. So you're wrong, and you don't get to fucking tell people the Summer's case is competition for me, because I know what Summer means to me. She does not mean to you what she means to me. I can tell you that right now. You cannot hold a candle to me when it comes to Summer. So shut the fuck up.
She had to prove me wrong because I was talking about Jody Sue all the way back then.
I really don't think that I had to prove her wrong because she was talking about Jody Sue. But if I did, it must be something I knew information about that she didn't, that I was correcting. That must have pissed her off. If I was correcting something to do with Jody, I clearly had information to prove her wrong. So I proved her wrong and she got mad.
She made Summer's case a competition.
How so? How did I make, I hate when it does that. How did I make Summer's case a competition? Can someone tell me? Does anyone know? And if there's a hater sitting in the bushes, come on out and tell me. I won't block you and my mods won't block you. When did I ever make Summer's case a competition? And a competition about what? What exactly would the competition be?
It has to do with Summer. But here, she had to prove me wrong.
I honestly will take whatever criticism comes. I'd like to know how I made Summer's case a competition.
Bitch, I won. I won. I won.
Summer's case has never been nothing but competition for Tiffany Marie. It's never been about Summer. She had to prove me wrong.
Oh, because I said I won. I wasn't talking about Summer. Obviously, I was talking about you because you try to play games and I said I won. So yeah, Crystal, you're fucking pathetic. This is so childish. Are you projecting a Summer's case competition to you? Probably. Why can't she get the full screen is my question. I think she's on drugs. That's just my opinion. I think Crystal does have a substance abuse problem, if I'm being honest, or she needs to be medicated and she's not, or a med change or something. And I'm not saying that to be rude. I truly mean that. I'm being sincere. I think Crystal has some things going on. And no judgment. I'm just really getting sick and tired of you taking out everything on other people, Crystal, because you're not well. It's not fair. When I don't feel well, I don't come to the internet to bother people, you know? Yeah.
Because I was talking about Jody Sue all the way back then. She made Summer's case a competition.
This war, done. I crushed your ass. Told you everything you needed to hear. The war? What war? It's done.
What's strange is she won't play what happened before this. Because she said we were going to war. And I said, what war? Yeah, I won the war, bitch, right? So she won't let you hear that part though. It's all cherry picking. Jesus.
A 1 in 10. What war, Tiffany Marie? This is about a baby. This is about a missing child.
What war? Well, you should play what was said before that because you brought up a war. I don't ever say, well, I'm going to war. You said it, and I remember. I remember answering you. You're a shady little bitch, Crystal, but it's easily fixed because I'm not a stupid bitch. The people in your chat, the 5 of them that you may be able to influence, what? So she tells me that we're going to war, right? I answer with, I won the war, and now it's a competition. What war? She asks, what war? When I just said, what war? Now she's saying, what war? Do you see how stupid this is? There's a reason for this, though. Whatever she's doing, there's a reason for it.
What war? Why are you turning it into war? You've done this since very early on with your fucking attacks. How is that about Summer? You asked me last night how what I'm reporting of the smell of death on Dawn's work site has to do with Summer. But here you are at 1:02 in the morning, 1:52, 5/11/2022, attacking me and turning this into war. So bitch, now we're in war, okay?
Don't fuck around like that for fucking days on end, fucking months on end. Shut the fuck up. You psycho. White trash? Yeah, you are. Hey, Jody.
No, I think the white trash label belongs to you, bitch.
Thank you. I'm not all but I went through a bit. You're serious.
This is
The critter is
I'm glad you're laughing. Thank God, because like
I'm not giving the time of day. I was well aware what this nut job was up to today, but I've been, you know how sick I was last night. I was going to lose my
I know.
voice.
Yeah, I
I took
know.
a
Yeah, back then Jody Sue was dying every day. She was always so sick. Does she look that sick now? Just pointing it out.
and I know it right now. She's hoping she's big enough. Like the other day, pretty soon coming in here.
You just waved your ass for real. You just waved your ass for me. Anyway, she better thank you.
You know, she thought that she was, you know, she was high enough at that point, and so she did enough painting to me with me on the panel, and it worked. It helped her build up and get a little bit of an audience, and now she thinks she's competing on your level to keep dancing with you, and that's what the hell it is. That's what she's doing right now.
This was never competition for me, Jody. This has never been about competition. I came to YouTube to see if I could help in missing people cases. I wanted to share Summer's picture and her story. Unfortunately, you made yourself a part of her story by overshadowing the subject, Summer. This was never competition. You bitches were over there turning this into competition, like so many others. It's disgusting. Share her picture, you fucking cunt.
Now, again, you making two of that, but she's putting so much into this right now with you is because it's really going to build her right.
Well, she better get ready to build that channel back up. I'm taking that bitch down.
Just hearing audio of her.
There's the threat to take my channel down, which they did. Oh, they did. Here's the problem, Tiffany. I'm back, and I'm not going nowhere. So you didn't win anything.
Talking about that fundraiser and her saying, "Oh, I remember when Jody Sue and you were blah blah blah." Let me tell you something. Apparently, for all of my material, she goes back and uses and stuff. She don't listen to nothing. And you want to know why? Because in all those videos, and here's the thing: not all are public. Okay, and I guess World and still all of a lot of them were private. A lot of them were kept on SD cards.
None of the videos I got are private. Were private when I took them. None of them were private. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to take them. I didn't get my videos from Squall. The only videos I got from Squall were the ones that Squall posted on her channel that you took down after you told her about them, right? Because you have this interview with her. You're telling her about Dobbs. You're bringing it up on her panel. You're bringing out details of Summer's case, hindering her case. Things that only the police should have known at that point. At any point, really, because they've released none of it. But you did. You released all of it. You hindered her case, Jody. But let's sit over there and let you say you're Summer's. I don't know what the fuck you think you are to Summer. You don't share her picture. Why?
Move before and after. Anyway, so, but there's enough out there. I made it very clear to the public, and otherwise, all of you all know. Well, what's part of my reason to come out? And during that fundraiser, how do I say it went down? Then I realized very quickly something was wrong. And at first, days I thought it was something good. And but in order to play the game,
No. Jody Sue came into that marathon 10 minutes before the marathon ended and caused all kinds of fucking problems. She is part of the reason, and Tiffany, because then they attacked the marathon immediately after. making people give their money back, wanting their money back. It confused a lot of shit. There was a lot of people that donated to go through and have to give them their money back and not know who these people are because they're subs. And this went across, what, 9 channels or something, 6 channels? They have to go through all of that. But you were confusing it and making people demand their money back. I'm not saying that they shouldn't have, but they should have waited till the money was tallied and it went to Rogersville. You confused it. You threw a wrench in it, but both of you did. Now, the video I just shared, let's go back. Hold on. Jody Sue states the Q was ripping her off, not Summer, not Summer's marathon, her. Q was stealing money with Tiffany Marie and all the others from her, not Summer. Share her picture, Jody.
This court team knocked Bingo from the very earliest period of this group. Tiffany Marie, I have proof Tiffany Marie was having Chase stalk us and telling him, which he was telling us these people were undercover cops and off duties and whatever his people, right? That he knew. But actually, it was just goofballs. He could talk into it. Tiffany Marie is telling Chase that she's reporting back and having him follow us and stalk us and shit and using those people he's making me believe are here for my safety for Chris McDonough.
So you never knew Chase before Summer went missing?
No.
Do you know why people were saying that?
Because it makes me look sus. And because Tiffany Marie, I know for a fact her plan was to try to link Scott H, Squall, and the locals. Because what she was saying to me, she was acting like she wasn't going with me with it, but it was all the locals that were setting a issue with them, right?
Well, I think the same fucking thing.
But she wanted him to throw off the bus. And then what she started saying was, don't you think it'd just be a good idea to disperse this money back? Girl, what they're looking for is that money, that $40,000 to come back to Q Carlock in this group.
Yeah.
It was dispersed here in a couple days. I ain't dumb. Okay, I know for a fact she lied to me and robbed myself and kids. I have messages in the background that show that.
I know for a fact she robbed me, myself, and the kids. Not Summer. This was never about Summer for Jody Sue. She, in my opinion, wanted to be the runner of the marathon. She, in my opinion, wanted the money from the marathon.
I truly don't believe that Jody wanted money from the marathon. That's so far-fetched to say. Like, okay, so they're fundraising for Summer's marathon and Jody thought she was going to get the money. Come on. That's not true. That's not true. No, it was the people that didn't sleep and took turns and were on shifts collecting donations into Q Carlock's Cash App, Venmo, Facebook Pay, Cash App. Did I say Cash App already? All of these different avenues, personal check, okay, super chat, all of those avenues. That's who thought they were going to get a payday, and they did. They did. So to say that Jody thought she was going to get a payday from this is really, like I said, far-fetched. It was those collecting money who wanted the payday and who got a payday. What that payday looked like, I don't know. But there definitely was one. Maybe one day that will come to light. Maybe one day the truth will come out. I'm not sure. But hold on, there was something else she said I wanted to address, but I was having a smoke. Hold on a minute.
But she wanted him to throw off the bus. And then
What I wanted to say was, Jody, when was this conversation with you and Crystal? In 2021? Why is she hanging on to it like it's gold in her hand? Crystal, you do know that Jody has told me many times the way she feels about certain things, right? I've heard all of this come from Jody straight to me. There's nothing that she said to you that she hasn't said to me. So I'm not sure what the point of this is. Let's see if there's anything else worth listening to. I know how Jody feels. She has told me herself. So this is silly.
Still missing. These things still happened in Summer's case. Every single one of them. We don't know if that has anything to do with Summer because of you and your shit. Messing up that marathon. Maybe the path to Chase, if Chase is guilty, speculating.
No, you know what, Crystal? If it weren't for me, there would have been a hell of a lot more people taken for a ride and scammed. If it weren't for me speaking out, I think it would have been a whole lot worse. So you won't do that. Did I get in the way of you making money? because it really is starting to look that way. I've been sitting here the whole time wondering, were you a part of that too? But we just didn't know, because you seem really invested in this and you're mad. You're mad that I spoke up. We're years out from this. Why are you so angry? Did you hit a rough patch or something? Go get a job, Crystal. Go get a job. Go work like everyone else. You know, if you're having trouble, go get paid. What's your fucking issue? I'm starting to think that you have a stake in this, because I don't know why you'd be sitting here this many years later complaining about money for the marathon. So what is it? I didn't get in the way of anything except a scam. Why are you so triggered about it?
Would have been easier had you not made a fucking spectacle out of it. You alone, the one who started Summer's case, have caused all the fucking issues in this case. All of them, Tiffany. You and Jody Sue. You helped her along while she was doing it. She talked shit on you and you don't even defend yourself against her. Why is that? Is it because the proof she's telling me she has that you were having Chase stalk her for Chris McDonough? Is it because it's true?
First of all, I don't even think Chris McDonough and Chase knew each other. Maybe they did, but I have no awareness of that. If so, I was not having Chase stalk Jody for Chris McDonough. That is absolutely insane. And you sound crazier and crazier every time you do this. Something smells here.
Show the proof, Jody. You said you had it. Show us. Sorry, guys, I wasn't looking at chat. Let me go back and read.
Oh my God. She's bipolar, dude.
Yeah, well, TM came on last night and then she ran like a big baby because I was showing a video of her. It's all competition. Everything's a competition for these people. This isn't competition. We're covering real tragedies. This little girl is real. She's missing. People are looking for her. And you're playing these games.
This is fake outrage. This is fake.
Fuck you. She had a blowout, then went to get the tire. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I hope it gets better.
She don't care about your tire, Heatherlyn. Don't know what you're talking about. Hope it gets better. She doesn't care about your blown out tire. Just so you know. She didn't give a fuck about you either, Heatherlyn.
Thank you, Hattie. Yes, please hit the like button. Share. Spread their bullshit around. I don't know how Penny even shows her face. I don't know what Penny did.
Oh, look at Genevieve. I don't know how Penny even shows her face after all she did in Summer's case. I don't know what Penny did, she says. Isn't that interesting? Crystal, am I on to something here? This is interesting. I've been sitting here for, let's see, how many hours today? 4 hours and 45 minutes. I like when people talk too much, Crystal. Didn't you know that?
I don't know that Penny wasn't used. However,
used by who? Why don't we talk about all the people Penny used? This is strange.
I'm out here sharing a channel with Squat. Man, it's just so much. Thank you, Texas Brat Brat.
Oh, look at Texas Brat Brat. Imagine if I ran around with my Cash App as my name. Does this person even have a channel? Does Texas Brat Brat have a channel? Their Cash App is their actual name. What if I don't even know what my Cash App name is. Hold on a minute. What if my name here on YouTube was $XO, Tiffany Marie XO. Texas Brat Brat, you're an e-beggar 24/7. Nothing screams, pay me more than this. Wow. No shame. These people have they're shameless.
And it's like, I always have to come out here and show this shit. Like, she interrupted. She's over there saying, oh, at a special time, Crystal came on my live and destroyed my whole live. No, you know what? You were talking about Laura and the candles and the boring shit nobody even wants to fucking hear about. It's over. Quit causing problems. You always got to fight with people. Why can't you just move on? Let Laura do her thing. If she was wrong, she was wrong. If you're wrong, you're wrong. Move on. Cover something else. It always got to be drama and competition. That's how you are. You always got to be the winner. What I just showed proves that. Tiffany, it's not a competition. You're a fucking tragedy, dude. Let's see. They act like they were feds and police and had some crazy credentials to run a military type operation. Yeah, right. And then they're getting on here saying, oh, there was fake feds and this, that, and the other. There ain't no arresting that. Why? That would have to mean that they're not turning it in, or, man, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Maybe that'll come wrapped up in a package at the end when they finally figure Summer's case out. But it doesn't make sense to me. I asked Jody, that might be recorded or a message, if she ever turned it into the police, and she told me no. Well, then she tells me just recently, the very last time I talked to her, that the real feds were in the Discord with her and this fake fed. I'll show the screenshot later. So I'm just saying, this shit don't make sense to me. None of it does. And I'm sick of Tiffany Marie. She's over there. She's trying to talk shit. Like, move past it, girl. Just go on, cover Summer the correct way, pull out your bullshit, tell people the games you played. Jody Sue, show the fucking receipts that Tiffany had Chase following you for Chris McDonough. And let it all out. This is what I mean when I say you don't show everything. You're showing parts of the Discord. But then you're telling me.
Well, Crystal, part of you must have wanted this, because there's no way that you would go live last night playing all of my content, talking about all of this, if you didn't want a response. Now you got a response and you don't like it. I think I covered Summer's case the right way. What did I do wrong? I think I've been probably one of the more respectful creators when it comes to Summer. I certainly don't say the word cunt in the same sentence as her name. I'm very careful about, the words that I place before her name or after her name. I don't share photos of Summer that I feel are inappropriate. Like, I see a lot of people post up photos of Summer that I've never shared on my channel for specific reasons. I think it's very disrespectful to Summer for some certain photos to be shared. There's a lot of things that I go out of my way to do to respect Summer. You're not one of those people. I am, and I hold myself to a pretty high standard when it comes to her. So you're full of shit. I know what I am. You'll never convince me that I'm, disrespectful toward her, or I haven't covered her case the proper way. Shit, I couldn't even really cover her case the way I wanted to because of all the scammers running around. Why are you so mad about that? Why are you so mad right now, today, out of nowhere? Next week, her name will be Crystal's sleep stream, meditation music. And she won't talk about Summer for a whole month. And then her name will be Crystal's Crime Time again. She got all kinds of weird shit going on over there. She doesn't know what she wants to do from day to day.
Me that you have proof. Show it. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you want us to see who the fake feds were playing fucking games in Summer's case? Well, she really ain't that one. Tiffany Marie's over there talking about it. Like, Crack and Case, it did it 2 years ago. The video I wanted to.
I haven't done a stream about Stacey Slay in a long time. What the fuck is she talking about? This is substance abuse. Jody says she thinks she's going to sue me. She keeps adding to what I can and will sue her over, though. You know what? You couldn't sue her, though. There's nothing. What would you get? A scrunchie? Like, what would you get out of suing her? Some 1970s fucking curtains? I don't know. I mean, her house looks like an episode of That 70s Show or the movie Blow. I don't I don't know what would you get out of someone like Crystal. She doesn't have anything. She doesn't have any assets. You can't get anything out of suing someone who doesn't have a pot to piss in. I mean, just saying, like, and she can't sue anybody because she can't even afford an attorney for the case she has already. Shit, she can't even obtain the documents. She said she hasn't even seen her own documents from her own case with Linda. That sucks, Crystal. Who's your attorney? The hell are you going to do? Dang. My God, I pity you. I really do.
To take a report last night because I have a sub. I think she's my sub. I've seen her around. In there that he blocks is really bad because he sent her money or something. Okay. But it's one of the last lives he did. It was only 4 months ago, it says. And he was saying that Stacey Slay was sending him money. Now, Tiffany says that came out a while ago. I missed that. I didn't see that. Okay. She just said it on a live she's doing right now.
Wait, hold on. What did she miss?
However, and a couple of years ago, the video I wanted to take a report last night because I have a sub. I think she's my sub. I've seen her around. In there that he blocks is really bad because he sent her money or something. Okay. But it's one of the last lives he did. It was only 4 months ago, it says. And he was saying that Stacey Slay was sending him money.
Who? Who is she talking about?
Now, Tiffany's to go. Cracking Case, it did it 2 years ago. The video I wanted
Cracking Case this.
To take a report last night because I have a sub. I think she's my sub. I've seen her around. In there that he blocks is really bad because he sent her money or something. Okay. But it's one of the last lives he did. It was.
Sorry, I'm eating watermelon. I don't normally eat on streams. I haven't eaten all day. I've been live and I haven't eaten anything. So, how did she miss the live stream that we did where Cam came up with Allie and they showed the messages? Crystal, where have you been? If you missed those live streams, that's your problem. You were busy doing your meditation music or whatever your channel was, Peace Pad or something. Peace Pad. Is that why Jody calls her Piss Pad? See, I called Ziggy Puppy Pad Palace or something. I don't know what the hell I said because she had them puppy pads for the dogs because she doesn't take them out. So when Jody was calling Crystal Piss Pad, I thought she was talking about Ziggy. I didn't even know, Crystal, I don't even pay attention to you. I didn't even know that was your name. So, Peace Pad. Now I get it because she had like a frog avatar. She doesn't know what she wants to do. She says she's taking her channel in a different direction. Like every time I turn around, she has a new channel name. She's not talking about summer. Then she is. Then she's doing these things that are completely irrelevant, like playing music or whatever. She'll do that for a month. Then she changes her name back. Now she doesn't know about the live stream that took place where Cam came up and showed all of the messages with Stacey. That was a pretty big deal. I'm pretty sure there was like 900 people in here watching that. How did you miss it? I don't know if I believe that. But then again, I don't know, Crystal, maybe you're fucked up. It's possible you could miss weeks at a time, I suppose. Because, I mean, I'm looking at you when you turn that camera on and you have no self-awareness. You have none. You have no respect for yourself. You got to keep that camera off. Like right now, I'm not wearing a bra. So I'm not going to turn my camera on. I have a sunburn on my chest. Right? That's like being respectful and not, going live with your camera on when you're not presentable. It looks like I said, you haven't showered in a week. You have no place to call anybody white trash, okay? Not even in the slightest. And how dare you do that? That's so rude. You're as white trash as it gets. I'm just letting you know. And I hate to sound like a bitch, but you really go too far all the time. You're always going too far, Crystal.
It was only 4 months ago, it says. And he was saying that Stacey Slay was sending him money. Now, Tiffany says that came out a while ago. I missed that. I didn't.
Well, Yeah, it did come out a while ago, long time ago.
And see that. Okay, she just said it on a live she's doing right now. However, in this one of these last lives he's done, here, let me go to his page.
Yeah, I think it's important to say, thank you for writing that, because someone in the chat just said, Jessica said, this is some high level bullshit. No hate to Crystal, but gossip is best served hot. Yeah, this stream is not to, hate any. I don't even hate Crystal. I think she's a wreck. I think it's fucked up that she, continues on like this. But ultimately, it's her own problem. Like, this is her problem. I don't know what caused this. I don't know what brought it out of her last night. Only she knows that. It's like a dungeon in there. Yeah, they sleep late because they're up all night. Solo Nan, she doesn't open the curtains. There's no sunlight in there. She'll go live middle of the day and all you can see is like a little crack of sunlight coming through. I can't imagine that it's a good life. Jessica says, why does it matter? ? The fake feds and talk of YouTube creators of times past. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter to her. It seems like she's bothered. But why is she bothered now? I have not even been online for a while. I think it's been weeks since I did my live stream. Is this a recent live stream from Crystal? Yeah, she just did this. It just ended a little bit ago. I'm lost as to why she's discussing this now, all this time later. I'm hearing slops of a delinquent mind there. Yeah. Jody says, I'm out. The bait and narrative rewrite BS is old. I have better stuff to do than give Hannibal or anyone playing with her attention. Have a good day, Jody. She just wanted to shout at you and throw you off her panel to make herself feel important. Well, you know what I think? I think she wanted something else. And when I got up there, she didn't get what she wanted. So that's why she got mad. I don't even think that last night when she went live, it was about anything she was talking about. I think it was exactly what she brought up when I got up there, which holds no place here in this current time in this community. Respectfully, it just doesn't. But Crystal is always looking to cause problems, and this is what she lives for. Hey, Justice, how are you? Hey, Minky. I bet this is because you offended one of her behind-the-scenes besties in a recent post. Who? Peace, Pugs, and Understanding. Who did I make a post about? I don't even know who she's friends with. Let me go back to the other stream, the one I was doing earlier, because I'm not done with that one yet. Hold on a minute. This one's stupid. This one. Let me bring this one back up. Oh shit, have you guys been watching this trial? Has anybody been, hold on a minute. Where is this one right here? Wade Wilson. Has anybody been watching that? He is so creepy. Holy shit. I haven't even been watching people in this community. I've been watching trials like every day. God, Crystal, get a fucking hobby. All right, is this sharing? Okay. There is no zen in Crystal's life. I don't even think she knows how. Hold on a minute. Hold on, let me see something.
I missed that. I didn't see that.
Give me a sec. I'm going to go on a lower speed real quick.
Okay, she just said it on a live she's doing right now.
Hold on a minute. I'm a nosy bitch. Hold on.
However, in this one of these last lives he's done, here, let me go to his page.
Oh, it didn't show up. I wanted to see what was in her history. She must have cleared it before she went to search because there's nothing there. What were you searching before, Crystal, that you cleared your search history? You don't want us to see? All right. It's all good.
Oh, maybe it was a video.
Do you notice she only wants to bother the people that are not online right now? Cam and Allie haven't been online. She's all about fucking with them. Right? I haven't been live in weeks. She wanted to talk about me. Benny can't come online at all. She wants a direct line of communication. You see, it's only the people that aren't online. Why doesn't she want to talk to the people that are actively online? Why? Shit blows my mind. Makes no sense, and I can't even make sense of it.
Hold on.
So weird.
No, it was live. Hold on.
And let me say this. She has a case going on. How many people here, round of hands, if someone was suing you, bringing you to court, anything, would you be coming online and talking about them? Like, how is that going to work out for her? Who the hell will go live and talk about the person bringing them to court? Oh, and allegedly she says she has multiple cases, blah, blah, blah. Why is she even discussing someone who is bringing her to court? Right? So Sarisa says, nope. Sally Mae says, nope. Sage Sleuth, nope. Jen Bowie's mom, nope. CP, hell no. Okay? Crystal, I don't know who your attorney is, but like, I don't think you have one. I'm just saying, because she was telling me last night how her attorney is going to do this and that. But you don't have an attorney. You don't have an attorney. Because if you did, first of all, you would have the court documents that you think I have or anyone else has and that you want to see them. Why aren't you able to access your own court documents? Because you don't have one? If you had an attorney, they would advise you to never talk about anything to do with the case that's being brought upon you. And you know what? You shouldn't even need an attorney to tell you that. But you're a little on the slow side, right? Criminology says, I listened a few minutes of her live today. She said she'd be back on after 10 this evening. She's manufacturing drama. Well, this is it. I'm not coming back. I work all week. This is like I don't come back for over and over and over again. And I don't honestly care about Crystal enough to do this, but I definitely wanted to go over this from last night because this will make sense eventually. I don't know when. It could be months from now. But I wanted to get it documented. I wanted to react to it. I wanted to clear up some of the misinformation. But if she thinks this is going to be like ring around the rosy with her, I don't have time for it. So she can come back after 10. I'm going to be asleep. You know, Crystal, I have a life. So enjoy it while it lasts today. It's been 5 hours. You know? And newsflash, not many people care about you. Just saying. This girl. No one would. Solo Nans, yeah. You wouldn't be on a live. I wouldn't either. She's not going to have a channel much longer. And nope. I think she's harassing people. Just my personal opinion. I think she might have a harassment charge here when all is said and done because she's not stopping. And I know that she did harass Linda. So I don't think it doesn't look like she's stopping. So
It was the one he had a really hard time.
Mm.
You know what? I have it. Hold on. I was just on there.
Oh, this isn't the one I wanted to play. Hold on. What did I do? I thought I was on the other one. Oh, Jesus. Maybe I've been live too long. This is, where did she put the one from last night? Did she delete it? No. Here it is. Hold on.
Easily appeared in Penny's email. Chris
I'm wondering where the hell I was on the wrong one. That was stupid. Okay. Hold on a minute. Sorry, guys.
Crystal, I will send you that video as soon as you start talking. Don't come at me. I want this little girl found as bad as you.
I ain't gonna lie, I was lying. I was never gonna send her that video. I wanted her to tell me the connections. If I was sending anybody the video, it was Karen, or I would have posted it. Okay.
Oh, Karen Renfro. She's talking about Karen. I noticed Crystal is trying to manipulate Karen Renfro. I don't know what the situation is there, but that was pretty clear last night.
Okay. I was just trying to get her to talk, so I will admit to you guys that I was lying to this woman. There was no way in hell I was sending her any video.
No,
Sorry.
no one cares.
Did I read this one already? Oh, I know why. Hold on a minute. Okay, starts right here. I can't go live because I have an active case going, which is why my channel hasn't been updated. Crystal says, with Summer. Linda says, but I can give you a direction to research, which I have been working on for over a month against Jody Sue Brown. Crystal says, okay, what is it?
So here is she, the lady who's suing me, that's giving me a direction to attack Jody. That's what she wants from me. You know what? I'm not looking at chat for a minute, guys, because I'm going to be pausing.
What does it say? Amanda C. This proves that this lady has been stalking me for a long time. Amanda C.
That's your chicken on a stick with her real name.
If that is the case, I'm glad that I'm glad this is helpful to you. I think that there's a lot going on with Linda and some of the people.
This is Tiffany confusing me and Linda.
I'm not confusing you and Linda. I didn't confuse either of you. I knew exactly what I was saying, Crystal.
Well, chicken on a stick comes in the chat and says that I'm stalking her. I've never reached out to this woman, guys. Never.
Surrounding Don Wells, really. This is a very interesting situation because there's a lot that Linda said that she took back, like that she knew Don, then she didn't know Don. Hold on. Yeah, I know. Did I not mention her in the beginning? Yeah, everybody who did that, I agree. So let me see. Go to law enforcement then. Who are you talking to? Be real. Someone in trouble. I think that she's already gone to law enforcement. I think that's already being taken care of. I could be wrong.
100%. Everything went to law enforcement, including the chicken video. Karen's aware of that. Not because of Karen, but because this woman was reaching out to me the way she was. So that's where I sent it. With her name.
But let me take that down, okay? Because I don't want this to be in the way. Okay. Against Jody Sue. So this one. So here, she talks about Breonna Tester. Hold on. Okay. So Linda.
So where does the rumor of Breonna Tester come from? Let's listen.
Let's start with Breonna Tester. Second Facebook page. Crystal says she is dead. Linda says.
No, isn't that the narrative that Scott was trying to push?
You will see an Alexia Wells. Yes, she is gone. Crystal says hasn't been.
She's taking me to court, but she's telling me who to look up. Let's go.
I think this was before Linda brought her to court, right? So, like, see how she lies to people?
Hasn't this been disproven? Linda says, look at the photo on the profile closely, then go to Candace's old page. Crystal says, I do not understand why you need to research Don when you knew him long before. Linda says, Alexia is there with a different last name. I never knew Don. Crystal says, you are Tucker's daycare provider. How are you on the work site if you don't know him? Linda says, I'm not sure where you get your information from, but I never.
She just told me she was on the work site and smelled a dead dog. What do you mean, where do I get my information from? You literally just told me that.
She didn't say she smelled a dead dog. Someone said.
I never brought it out prior to this. I confirmed it with her that I heard it from that B.A. Young from Australia. It goes on. You'll see that in here.
Let me ask you, who's going to get information about Summer's case from someone in Australia? Oh my God.
Renew the Wells. Oop, hopefully I got this. Let me make sure. Nope. Hold on. I got to screen share that one more time because I didn't see that at the bottom. Give me one sec. I did not see that little piece. You guys might have. I skipped right over it. Okay. So she says, Crystal says, we have a friend in common that said you told her this way back at the start of this.
It was in the Facebook groups. That's where I met
Okay.
these people.
So Linda says,
Linda was very, very active in them.
I am a private child care who kept 3 families that work for Tucker, not exclusively Tucker. I keep many children. So Crystal says, how did you know prior that Chase was setting Jody Sue Brown up with the fake Fed Stacy? Linda says, I didn't. Penny introduced me to Chase.
Now listen to her response when I tell her what I was told prior to it happening. Now, do you guys remember I used to say, I knew this before the fake Fed happened. This is how I knew.
Crystal says, where did Penny meet Chase? Linda says, she said through Tiffany. Crystal says, no way, no freaking way. Linda says, I have never met Chase, only talked to him. He was supposed to meet me and show me his phone and backed out.
My feelings have changed on this part, and it's because of Tiffany's response to how she met Chase in this video.
Now, let me clear something else up that bothers me about this. So I was always of the belief that I found Chase because of the Meadows video. I had put the video out. It was called, Are We Missing Something in Jonesboro? So that video, and it was like, I made it on my iMovie and I put it together. It was about the pillow behind Candace's driver's seat. It was about Summer's bathing suit, and it was about Wetlands Water Park, right? So I had put that video out, and then I got an email from Chase. I forgot about that email. I never went back to look at emails. I always looked at my text messages, forgetting that Chase had ever emailed me. I always thought that I found Chase myself because of the Meadows video. Just thinking in my head that I found him on my own, but I didn't. He emailed me. I didn't realize that until recently, like within the last year or so, maybe a little bit longer, maybe within the last year and a half. I've been sitting here for several years saying I found his Meadows video, but that's not what happened, because when I went in my emails and I looked at our first ever conversation, it was him reaching out to me and he told me where to find him. So Chase came to me in my emails, and I've been sitting here telling everyone I had found him. Either way, I still talked about him on my channel. I still, brought attention to him because I thought he was a helper, right? But it's also important that at this point, people know I didn't find Chase on my own. He actually emailed me, which I had forgotten about. So I cleared that up on a live. I don't know which live it was. I don't know what changed her mind or whatever she's talking about here. I have no clue. She said that her opinion changed after she heard my response. Well, you may want to form an opinion based off the fact I found out on my own through looking at all of my correspondence with him that he reached out to me and emailed me. I shared all of that, though. You'll have to find it on your own, Crystal, because I don't know where it is. I'm not going to go crazy looking for it. And yeah, so that needs to be said.
I have a hard time believing she just found him with 0 subs.
Crystal says both have said.
First of all, let's say I am the one that did find him. It wouldn't have been hard to find it when I was focused on the Meadows. So if I would plug into my YouTube, the Meadows, Jonesboro, Tennessee, or even the water park, that video would have popped up because it was titled that way. So I disagree with that, although that's not how I found him, and I didn't find him on my own, but I thought I did because I didn't remember him even reaching out to me. Things were so crazy, I couldn't keep track of even how I freaking came across the guy. But either way, you can find people with like 5 subscribers. People show up in my recommended all the time who have like 13 subs. I don't know how they even show up. It'll be something in my newsfeed that I'm not even looking for and has nothing to do with any of my interests at all. And I'm like, how the hell did I just find this person? But yes, Crystal, you can actually find people with no subscribers if they post a video up with a title and you're searching for that exact, location or whatever the title might be. So you can't be this stupid, but I guess you are. Either way, I didn't find Chase on my own. He reached out to me. I had forgotten about it for over a year, told everybody here that I found him on my own, but that's not how it went. And even if I had found him on my own, that is possible. You can find people with 0 subscribers. You really can. I don't remember how many subscribers he had when I found him, though. I may have screen shared at some point on a live, like in the very beginning. Maybe I'll go back and look someday, but you say a lot, Crystal, and you lead these people to believe that it's not possible to find someone with 0 subscribers. Yeah, it is actually. I find channels that are super small all the time. I'll sub to people that I just come across in my feed. YouTube will recommend you whatever. So you're wrong and you're leading people, you're misleading people. Really. And they believe you, some of them, which is a problem.
Penny introduced them. And then Linda says, Tiffany says the same, so I don't know. Okay, so let me just clear up because I can speak for myself. Penny did not introduce me to Chase. So I think at this point, we all know that. I've never, ever said that Penny introduced me to Chase. Not a day in my life, Linda. So you can definitely not say that. Now, that's the thing. It was a video. The video was called "Are We Missing Something in Jonesboro?" It was about the pillow, the bathing suit, and Wetlands Water Park. That was the video that brought 423 Chase alive on the internet. That's when he started uploading at the Meadows. So
is Tiffany saying she's the one that brought that out? Because I don't remember. I thought it was Penny and Scott that brought that out. And I remember Scott and Penny having a huge fight not long after that.
It was not Penny and Scott, unfortunately. It was me. Trust me, if it was someone else, I'd be happy to say so. Why is she asking when she knows this? I've only said it 97 times.
Because Scott didn't want Chase involved or some shit.
Yeah, Scott couldn't stand Chase, allegedly. But that could have been fake. I don't know.
Gavel and Chroma ended up getting in at the end of that.
Gavel and Chroma did not come around till freaking light years later. So Gavel her name was Involuntary Polymath. They were nowhere, okay? Adrian and Jenny were not even a part of anything until I don't know when. Probably they were way into, I think the first time actually, the first time I ever even heard about Gavel was when she went on Benny's. That's when I subbed to her. I didn't know her or who she was at all. So it was him sharing her link. And that was well into Summer's case, over a year. So no, they weren't even anywhere around as creators or out in the open when this went on. This is why I'm sitting here right now, because Crystal, there's a fucking lie in every single timestamp here.
And yeah, Lisa, why would she be on Dawn's job site?
Immediately following that, he went driving through the Meadows. This story has been told a million times. I don't know how it gets misconstrued, but I found Chase myself because of his video at the Meadows. I was investigating all around that area, right, and with the water park, and they're
So there's Tiffany telling us she found Chase. He has 0 subs. Nobody knows who he is, but she just happens to find his channel. That's not going to show up in the algorithm, right? But she shares him with us. She's telling us she did it prior to Penny and Scott. Why is that?
Okay, so I just explained to all of you, I did think that I came across his video myself. I did not. He actually contacted me in my email. I shared it already. It's out there. I spent a whole freaking probably, I don't know, 5 hours or more on all of that. I'm pretty sure I shared all my emails with Chase on that live. But Penny and Scott were not a part of that. I definitely know for a fact that him reaching out to me, he didn't mention Penny. He didn't mention Scott. Let me look it up right now. I'll tell you what the first email said. It's not like I still don't have it. Hold on a minute. I think his name was, hold on. He was Wishing 211 or something. Hold on a minute. Wishing. Oh, 211 Wishing was his, so the first ever email that I got. Hold on, I got to get my charger. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'll play this while I'm getting it because I'm on 3%. My phone's going to die. Hold on.
I have questions, Tiffany.
Out, so Chase comes on the scene with all of these videos from that area. That's how that happened. Now Penny can speak for herself because I can't tell her story for her. So hold on 1 sec. And that's really not an important part of these, but I mean, enough to clear it up for people. Okay, so this one is next. Let me look at my chat so I'm not missing anything in case anybody's saying anything in here. I never talked to Linda until that panel, I don't think. She's all up in everybody's business though. All right, I don't see anything important in chat at all to do with these texts. I'm just looking through and seeing you guys talking with one another.
Okay, hold on 1 sec. I'm going to read you the first ever. So August 23rd, 2021. Here, I'll even put it up. Let me, I'll show you my first ever email from Chase. So August 23rd, 2021. And I don't know. I have to look at my video. It's in my video section. It's not in my live section. Are we missing something in Jonesboro? I don't know what the date of that was, but oops, hold on. I'll show you the first email I got from him. So I did not find Chase myself, which I always thought I did. But I didn't. Let me pull this up for you guys. I'll show it to you. Here you go, Crystal. Since you want proof, I'll give you proof. You freak. Such a weirdo. You think you fucking own shit. It's so strange. God, I need to sit here and explain myself to her, but I will explain myself to everyone else here. So this came from him. This was his message. Can you guys see it? Hold on, I'll put it on full screen. He says, hello, I noticed a video you did about missing something in Jonesboro. Please look at my video of the Meadows in Jonesboro where he was working. It's under 423 Chase is the channel name. I only have 2 on there. If I can help or follow up on something for you, please let me know. I live here and I'm searching a lot of places. Thanks. Is that good enough for you, Crystal? This is how I found Chase. Oh, my God. So there it is. That's the beginning of hell with 423 Chase and the psycho bullshit.
I want to make sure I'm not missing anything.
So listen to how Tiffany talks about Linda, okay? She acts like she doesn't like her, but now.
So she says, listen to how Tiffany talks about Linda because Crystal's got a hair across her ass that Linda has taken her to court and she wants Linda to take me to court because I had opinions about Linda. My God. Crystal, sorry about your luck. You know, like what the fuck?
All of a sudden, Linda is writing Benny to tell Benny about my lawsuit.
No,
I'm so
that's
confused.
not what happened.
I was sticking up for Tiffany the other day.
Okay, I don't care if you stuck up for me. Don't stick up for me, okay? Because it's not going to make me like you. I'm going to tell you right now. Benny was not talking about your lawsuit with Linda. Linda was not talking about your lawsuit with Benny. They were talking about something else. He asked her a question. I'm pretty sure something to the effect of if she wanted to talk on panel or something. And she said, I can't right now because I am in the middle of a court case. Don't quote me word for word. It was just very generic like that. Okay. So he said, with who? She said, I can't tell you. That's it, Crystal. It's not that involved. They were talking about something else entirely. Not everything is your business either. Not everything is owed to you. You don't deserve to know everything. But I will say that because you're sitting over there trying to make everybody think like, you know, Linda was doing this, Linda was doing that. She was talking about my court case. She wasn't talking about your court case, actually. All she said was, I can't panel right now because I'm in the middle of a court case. And he said, with who? And she said, I can't say right now, but I'll tell you when it goes public. And then as time went on, she said, you can check it out on such and such date when it's, you know, when it hits the public website and look for yourself. She didn't even discuss you. Shut up. You think you know everything, Crystal, and you don't. And no one gives a fuck about you. You're not that important. I hate to break it to you. Jesus. She thinks there's like some shady situation going on and like people are plotting against her. It was a mere mention. You really need to get over yourself.
In my community posts, the reason I showed this was because I was showing Tiffany how she was also being used, sort of, and I wrote that above the video when I shared it. However, then I tried to reach out to Benny, not on YouTube. I wanted him to call me by phone because I need for court.
Yes. Cherokee Girl says, I have seen Gavel in Scott H's way before BK. So yeah, she was under involuntary polymath, but I didn't know that she was Gavel Geeks. Like she didn't have a channel, right? That's what I'm trying to say. So she was a regular chatter. But what I mean is her and Adrian did not come out like as channel creators until he started helping them. Like he would plug their channel. That's how I knew she even had one. She didn't have any subscribers, nothing like that. So what I'm trying to say is, yes, they were around. Shit, Jenny said she started her database using all of my content. She said everything that I was sharing, that she learned everything she knew about Summer's case from being in my chat. She's like, I started listening to you. That's how everything came to be. And all of my database, I, collected all of everything that you were sharing, blah, blah, blah. I had no clue who she even was. So they didn't even start live streaming and stuff right away. It was well into Summer's case before they started live streaming and stuff. So, and had he not helped them, they'd be nobodies. They would have no subs. True story. Straight up. No bullshit.
His side of the
I
story.
wanted to know who they were.
However, while I'm sitting here trying to stick up for Tiffany the other day, she attacks me in my comment section. Don't reach out to Benny on.
Don't fucking stick up for me and don't include me in anything to do with getting people in trouble, bitch. See, this is my problem with you, Crystal. I don't need you to defend me. I don't want you to defend me. What were you even defending me for or sticking up for me for? I can handle my own fucking situations and problems. I don't need help from you. Do I look like I need help from you? I don't. Okay? And I told you to leave people alone because you know exactly what you're doing. It's very simple to follow. You're very premeditated in your behavior, and I called it out for exactly what I saw. To put an end to it before you start causing problems for people and to get it documented that it was seen. Because I know what you fucking people do around here, and it's not right.
YouTube, blah, blah, blah. That's not what my community post said. It didn't say I was reaching out to Benny on YouTube. It said if you could privately, if somebody.
No, I have your community post, Crystal. And what you did was you put out a message to someone on the internet that can't access the internet. Okay? Resulting in what? If that person was to reach out to you, then you could turn around and say, well, I put a post up on YouTube and he reached out, so he must have been on YouTube and accessed the internet. You're a loser. You're a loser. And you know exactly what you were doing. That's my problem with you. Why would you come? Let me ask you, Crystal, since you're so smart. Why would you come to YouTube, the internet, right? That you need internet access to get on, and post to someone who cannot access the internet? What are you doing? You're just mad that I see right through you and I called you out for it. Sorry about your luck. Maybe if you weren't a moron, you wouldn't have these problems. Everyone can see right through you. It's not that hard.
But he could privately get this to Benny and have him reach out to me. So I'm confused, Tiffany.
No.
Are you for Linda?
No, because anybody who has respect for him is not going to bring him things from the internet. Crystal, why would you even ask anybody to bring anything from the internet to someone whose life hangs in the balance because of it? Do you think everyone's stupid? Because they're not. And no, I will not bring anything from the internet to someone who's not allowed to access the internet. Are you that fucking stupid? I'll tell you what, I'm not.
Or against Linda? I don't quite understand the motive here.
What's your motive? I think I just called out your motive, right? Yeah, I did.
Of you just disappearing after causing all these problems.
What problems? Did I disappear? Does anybody here think I've disappeared lately? I'm around. I've been posting on my community post like daily. I'm posting stuff about Karen Reed. I've posted things all over my community posts. What do you mean I disappeared? I caused all kinds of problems and I disappeared. Where did I disappear to? I've been on YouTube every single day. I've been posting on my community posts, even if I'm not live. Every single day I posted about Gilgo Beach, right? I've posted all kinds of things. So where did I disappear to? What do you mean I disappeared? I have been posting on my community posts for months, even when I'm not live. So you're lying. Everything is a lie. I have to stop every 10 seconds to correct your lies. Like I said, I could spin circles around you. You can go live at 10 o'clock. I'm not going live about you again after this. I'm just going to call this shit out for what it is and be done with it. Because once I say what I have to say, it's over. And everybody's aware of what's going on. And then everyone else can see through your bullshit too. That's how I do things.
Okay. All right. Hold on. I'm going to share the next one. Hey, Nana.
Hey, Yanni, beautiful. How are you? I remember all of it. The chase crap, everything. I know you do. I know. Everybody does. I mean, this is just so old though. And that's why I don't understand, Yanni. Why the fuck is she even bringing this up? And why is she so angry? So weird. So weird.
All right. So Crystal says you need to go live and tell people all of your connections. This is shady. Where does Luke fit in? And Squall and Scott. Linda says the only two people I ever met personally were Nana for Life and Yennefer.
At this moment, I have no comment on it. I'm gonna let that one slide for now. Maybe one
Huh?
day we'll talk about that.
Hold on a minute. Why does she have no comment on something to do with Nana for life? Hold on.
At this
Connections. This is shady. Where does Luke fit in? And Squall and Scott. Linda says the only two people I ever met personally were Nana for life and Yennefer.
At this moment, I have no comment on that.
Why does she have no comment on that? That's odd. Why would you have no comment on Linda meeting Nana for life or Yennefer? I mean, you can clearly talk about Linda all you want, even with your court case going on. You talked about her all night last night. How is that possible? Is YouTube really worth it to you, Crystal? You could probably get yourself really jammed up. Why risk that? You don't have much brains here.
I'm gonna let that one slide for now. Maybe one day we'll talk about that. I don't know Nana very well. Yennefer, I have questions about because of Ziggy and Fred.
Oh, that's the only reason you have questions about Yennefer? You don't have questions about Yennefer because she works for the government and has been accessing everybody's information for years? Yeah? You don't care about that, Crystal? You don't care that Yennefer is using her access to records to mess with people on the internet here in Summer's case? No comment on that. Nana for life, who's, her dad, right? Her dad's pond Summer used to swim in. You don't have any comments on that? Only on Linda. Okay.
All right.
Crystal says, Christy, all of them. It has been too long. The one name that keeps coming up is yours. Now, Christy is Christy Vincent. She was the woman who came in full force.
Isn't that funny, Lady R? Because I was told that by BA too. And I felt that intimidation. I felt that don't speak about her from BA. And it's my understanding, the way she made it sound to me was Linda has a higher position of power. And it's not just this daycare center that she runs, that she has admittedly said she ran on a live on TM's panel.
I can't believe she's talking about Linda like this so freely. I thought that it was serious and stuff. Crystal, how are you even saying her name? I'm just gonna say, if I had a court case with someone, I would definitely not be talking about them. I mean, you'd want to win, right? Are you a glutton for punishment, Crystal? Sounds like it to me.
Prior to me ever speaking about her. So I'm not putting her job in danger when she has already publicly spoken about that as her job. However,
no, I think you did put her job in a bad position when you said the things that you did. I don't think danger would be the correct word. I think you affected her actual business. Like you actually affected her business. That's the problem. Why don't you tell the truth? Why don't you tell any of these people the truth? Why are you lying to people about what's going on? Why are you telling people you haven't seen your own court documents? And the only person who's seen them, right, is someone who can't access the internet. That's so interesting. You're full of shit.
I was told that I should be frightened by Linda and that you cannot speak about her because of the position of power she held.
I think that that's a lie too. I think that she can't be talking about Linda because she has an active court case with her, not because of the position of power someone holds, right? See how she lies? Anyways, you guys get the gist of this. I think I've covered most all that I need to. I'm not even going to cover the next part because I'm not bringing attention to it. You guys can go over there and watch it if you want to. There's more. I go up on the panel, but I'm not even bringing it up because I believe Crystal is only trying to make problems. And I think she likes making things worse for people. I think she gets off on it. That's just my opinion. So there is more to the live. You guys can watch it if you want to. I'm gonna go order some dinner and get myself ready for the morning. Back to the grind tomorrow. You know, Crystal, like us normal people that leave the house and such. Okay. All right, guys, I'll be back, and I hope you enjoyed the stream today. I was here for 6 whole hours. I feel like I've been gone forever. She said, "You're full of shit," but I'm not. I tell the truth. She hates that shit. She hates that shit. Anyways, listen. When you see bullshit, call it out. When you hear lies, correct them. You know the deal. Pray for Summer. Share her information. Make sure that you defend her and stick up for her and have her back out there, because these people are crazy and sick in the head. And the other kids too, because it's not just Summer that it's being done to. I feel bad for Sebastian because now he's the one, you know, it's like Summer gets a break from all of these crazy people, but then it's, you know, another missing child has to deal with it. So we'll see how it goes. I don't know, but I won't be able to respond to you tonight, Crystal. You're going to have to just deal with no response. And 6 hours is definitely all I'm giving you. So you can go lie some more. I think I've made everything clear. And if anyone has questions, they can just come back to my channel and watch my live streams, because I've been really transparent and open about everything here. There's no need to speak for me. No need to lie. Everything's right over here on my channel, where I'm credible, unlike you, Crystal. Nana 6, I love you. I messaged you this morning. You're welcome, Casey K. Bye, everyone. Have a great night. Sicilians, love you guys. I'll be back soon. Maybe I'll come back live again this week sometime, because I definitely have other stuff I wanted to talk about, and I had to talk about freaking Crystal all day. And she's actually not, I don't know, that interesting. She kind of bores me, but I'm glad I got out of the way at least anyhow, because no one else is going to focus on that shit. But I'll talk to you soon. Have a good week. Everybody make sure you get out there and get fresh air and enjoy the summertime, and love you a lot. Okay, bye.